still one more up here. All dead. I got all 4 of those dudes. Squad wipe. Knock the one on top. In USA after this. Oh, right ahead, right ahead. You guys got angles? He's rushing me. Yeah, there's some more on the hill. Three more. My favorite clip ever. Ooh. They're sitting. No, they're not dead. They're not dead. Be careful. They're not dead. They're laying prone behind rocks. Knocked one. Knocked 2. All dead. All dead. I love that clip. I snatched them all, bro. Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everybody? I'm your host, Dab. Almost want to say plays. I'm trying to knock that off. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night, depending on where you're watching from. Tonight, we're going to do a watch party on the hashtag PMPL North America Finals Day 2. Yesterday was insane. Every single match ended in just like the craziest bloodshed you could imagine. So tonight, I hope, is exactly the same. We've got a few things to do before the PMPL starts. First and foremost, really quickly, we're going to get it right out the way. We're going to draw the 3 winners for the Nomad headset giveaway. So I just have to pull up the Gleam website and get that ready. We're going to do that really quickly. And then we're also going to play a little bit of Metro Royale before the first match. And in between every single match of the PMPL, we're going to try to hop into one Metro match, kill some people, maybe get a tiny bit of loot, and then dip out. So there's going to be Metro in between the matches. I'm going to play some Metro before it starts. But really quickly, go down below, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not already subscribed. I am working on a tips and tricks video. That's why I was 15 minutes later than I was originally going to be. Because I'm almost done with it. I literally just have to add the soundtrack to the video and it's done. All right, so fresh tips and tricks video coming out tonight, right after the stream. I'm gonna get to it for sure. But without further ado, let's go to the PC scene. Come over here really quickly. We're gonna go to a Nomad giveaway right here. Winners. Right here, you can see 3 winners unpicked. So we're going to go ahead and draw winners right now. Okay. Allow repeat winners? No. All right, 3 winners unpicked with 338 potential users that can win. Here we go. We're going to just draw all 3 at once. Yo, there we go. Stevie Plowden, Rehan Khan, and Cameron Augustine. That's what's up. That's what's up. And look, all these people just got a simple entry for checking out MGC Mobile's Facebook, my Facebook. Somebody went to my Instagram. So it looks like we have a headset to ship to India, South Africa, and Japan. So let's go. Congratulations to the winners. Let me take a screenshot of this really quick. And that way I can send it over to MGC because they're going to handle making sure these people get their headsets. Everybody, big congratulations in the chat to the winners, though. Big congratulations to the winners. Cameron Augustine's actually a longtime supporter of mine, so that's dope. I don't know if I know who Stevie Plowden or Rihan Khan is, but big congratulations to you two gentlemen. Let's see. Okay, so before we start the PMPL action, let's head over to the freaking this scene. I don't even know what to call my scenes anymore. And let's hop into a match. We're gonna do a solo level 3 map. Wish me luck. Imagine me winning this too. Yeah, last night with the or the other night with the freaking moderators winning that giveaway, that was silly. Like 2 back-to-back moderators winning a giveaway. That was crazy. All right, so next month I think I'm just going to do another 8,000 UC giveaway just because it's easy. I don't have to contact any sponsors to try to get, you know, the product for a giveaway. Like I can literally just get somebody's number and give it away. So we're just gonna wait for this match to start any second now. We're getting pretty close to 26,000 subscribers. We've been growing crazy lately. The Dab Nation has been growing at a crazy rate. If you're new to my channel and you're subscribed, make sure you join the Discord too. That's where we stay in contact all day long in the Discord. Hello, matchmaking. Can I have match? Hello. What time does PMPL start? It starts in like 6 minutes. But then after that, there's also, they do like 15-20 minutes for their intro. So we've got a little bit of time. I think we probably got about a half an hour before the first match actually starts. Hopefully we don't matchmake for that long. Imagine. Yo, MVP smartass, what's up, dude? Welcome in. What's up, Grant? What up, Magdalena? What's up, Jonah? Big shout out to the mod squad. What's up, Foxy? What up, Neri? What's up, Poncho? Watching from Australia. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in, dude. G'day, mate. Klaus says, let's go. Let's go. What's up, Klaus? We got Jonathan Marshall in the chat. What's up, Jonathan? I see you, bro. We got Teddy Gamer in here. What's up, YOLO? What up, old guy? Do a opening right now for Metro. I only have 42 million. That's not enough. Love the vids. Thanks. We got a tips and tricks video coming out tonight. It's like 5.5 minutes, 6 minutes long. You know, once I, you know, with the outro, 6 minutes long. 6 minutes. I mean, 6 minutes to learn. I think I put like, I know it's, the title's gonna be 5 tips, but it's more like if you actually counted the tips up, it's more like 13 or 14 tips. But it's a good video. It's a good video. Lots to learn in the video I'm gonna put out tonight. What's up, Bada? Bada Bang says, yo. Hello, matchmaking. Can I play you? Can I get into a Metro? Old blockade zone. Advanced mode. Hello? Solo? Can I play you? Hello. Alright, I need to change the music. I need something like something more. Where's my good stuff? Where's my good stuff? Where's my good one? Alright, this is gonna put me on point. All right, we're gonna stop matchmaking and restart it, I guess. Bought the bang, about the boom, huh? Let's go. Let me go to YouTube really quick and check to see if that's up yet. PMPL. PMPL. How come I can't find it? What the French toast? Yo, Nix Samuelis coming in with the €1 through Super Chat. Thank you, Nix. Guys, I literally went live early so that we could play Metro before. And we can't play Metro. What is this? What is this? What is this sheet? Oh, here we go. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna change my controls back. Here we go. This should be epic. This man's looking directly at me, dude. You see that, chat? How have I not killed this guy? How are you still alive? How is my backpack full? Oh, let me drop this crap. Now I should probably go check and see what this guy dropped. This guy definitely had to get wrecked, like at the tree or something, by that guy. Wait, what? What the hell, dude? This actually makes no sense. Where did this guy go? The world will never know, chat. I'm so confused. I don't know. Alrighty then. Oh, okay, so I guess the first match starts in 12 minutes. And it's going to be Erangel. Oh, I just saw Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk, Erangel, Miramar, Erangel, or something like that. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what happened to that first guy. Like, where he could have gone. Much confused. Not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun playing solo servers last night. So you might see more solo map 3 gameplay. I don't know if you guys like it or what. Just sometimes not fighting whole squads is actually fun. Cheers! Maybe we can get down there over at this entrance. Because if we go down that entrance, we're just for surely just gonna get doofed. 100% somebody camping it. Aw, feels bad. Feels bad, chat. We've all been that guy. Sup, good Aussie accent. When did I do an Aussie accent? Hello, monkey. Come here so I shoot you. Man, I hope that guy down there has 7s. Oh, gold bar. Luckily, we have a flare, so we don't have to worry about walking back through those tunnels. This is perfect. So we can just loot up, flare out, start watching PMPL. Perfect. Excuse me, monkey. Or dog. He sure did get the easy ones looted up. And didn't bring us ammo. GG. Oh shit. Oh shit. Really got the ammo for all that. Maybe I can go all the way around him. Oh, there's more right there. Oh, there's even more, brother. Oh, I don't have the ammo for this, chat. Maybe I round them all up and move them. Oh, why'd you have to do that, you dick? All right, last box. Can we get it? Without having to kill dogs. Wait, did I get the one downstairs right here? Yeah, I did. All right. Oh, I forgot to grab... I need to grab the loot out of this one. Is you do that, Dabs? Is I do what? Take DBS from the crate and take that guy's ammo? Good call. All right, how much more time do I got? Should I go for middle weapon crate? I got 2 more minutes. That dog's running over there? There's a dog running down there? Oh, that freaked me out, dude. I'm shooting this flare. Oh my god. That was fucking worth it. Just checking. Just checking. Maybe they weren't looted. You never know, chat. You never know. You never know till you know. Is radiation harder than it looks? It can be. If you don't bring the right gun out here, or the right, like, if I were to bring like a whole bunch of normal 7.62 with my MK out here, my MK would break before I'm done killing all the stuff I would need to kill to fully loot this place. That's why I come out with the high explosive and stuff. And also, you know, if a squad rolls out on you, like when you're looting and you got dogs on you, and you're in this, like, if you're in this building, you got dogs and monkeys on you, plus people trying to kill you, like, it can get hairy. It just depends, dude. It can get extremely crazy. The sweatiest PUBG Mobile that I've ever experienced is when you're fighting in this house right here, squad versus squad. All right, 1.4 million. That's a nice little pre-PMPL match right there. Let me see. Do they... Oh, looks like they got an advertisement playing. Let's go ahead and tune in to PMPL. Let me grab the official live stream link so I can put it in my chat for you guys so you guys can go over and like the official live stream. But without further ado, get that over here. Let me move my chat over. Move this over. There we go. A bunch of experts to walk us through all of the action today as we see who winds up towards the top, because there's only 2 days left to see what's going down.
Again, I've got my friends here. Let's introduce our analyst, best in the business. It's the Seven Worlds Gaming, and of course, the lovely Glitter Explosion. Glitter, how you doing today?
I'm fantastic. Okay, yesterday was an absolute upheaval from anything that I was planning.
Absolute upheaval.
As far as finals were concerned in my own mind. So I'm even more excited for today because now it's probably going to be just as crazy. Seven, what about you?
I'm the same way. I'm hoping we see some surprises in a different way today. I'm hoping we see some surprises in the teams that we kind of expected to be at the top to actually be at the top. So we'll see what happens today.
Oh.
How about you, Efta? How are you?
Dang, Seven, drop the mic, bro.
I'm excited. We got Halloween tomorrow, so I'm like building up my costume and everything. But like for right now, I'm locked and loaded. Like you said, we had some surprising results yesterday. But before we get too ahead of ourselves,
hey, from Germany, what's up, Palms? Should I get G Fuel, dude? Joshua, if you buy any G Fuel, make sure you use code DAB. But you should definitely get some G Fuel, dude. Drink it all day, every day.
And then we put all those points together, and now we're here. The top 16 of those mini finals, the super weekends, are here. And the difference from regular season to now, 6 matches per day instead of just
Here's
5.
the link to the official stream for this chat. Make sure you guys go over, hit the like button on that stream. Let's try to show our support for the North American PUBG Mobile esports scene.
And as you can see right there, Knights qualified pretty much automatically to Americas due to them being the champions of PMPL America season.
I'm gonna turn my camera off for a second, chat.
Easy. That's what you like to see. The Knights have been, you know, a strong team earlier on, and now they're kind of shifting over here. But the point system, this is how it works out. 1 kill, 1.
Here we go, chat. This is what I needed to see yesterday. Oh, is my camera not off? Rip, I just vaped on stream. Now it's off. Okay, so here's the point system that I wanted to see yesterday. So first place, you get 15 points. Second, you get 12. Third, you get 10. Fourth, you get 8th. Fifth, you get 6th. So basically, if you make it from 13 to 16, you literally get a big fat goose egg for the match. 8th through 12th only get 1 point. 7th only gets 2 points. So like, honestly, the bread and butter is like 4th and up if you want like decent amount of points for placement. That's crazy.
Point here, Glitter. Very impressive. Xset as well. We have these names that we're used to seeing towards the top.
What's the best flavor, Joshua?
And we have these names that we're not so used to seeing towards the top.
Depends on what you like, honestly. Like if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you to get some Bobby Boysenberry if you're into like grape flavors. If you're into more citrusy, fruity flavors, get yourself some hype sauce, or they have a really good strawberry banana flavor from KSI. There's one called The Juice, is also really good.
And I'm really eager to see how these squads are working out. So just straight up, we have 1 day of competition in the books. Let's take a look at how everything.
Yeah, vape's not good. No shit.
As I said, some of these teams pretty confident here. Top 10 coming at you right now.
Definitely. We have Syndicate sitting at the top. I mean, we'll get a chance to talk about them a little bit more later today, but that's probably one of the biggest surprise of this tournament. Syndicate being at the top, and also Exit started performing really well.
Top 10 finals right now. Lazarus is only sitting in 4th.
Ghost Gaming, Lazarus, Miss Exis. You know what? Let's just flip it to the overall so you can actually get an idea of which are the top 5 teams. If we were to end it right now, which obviously is not going to happen, but you can at least get.
When am I going to stream Metro tonight? I'm going to play Metro Royale in between every single match, as well as right after we're going to play for hours. I just ran a match right before. If you want to rewind the stream and watch the single Metro match that I just played before PMPL, you can. While we're waiting for the first match to stop, it's up to you. Let's go, Lazarus! Let's go, baby!
With Wall Street Bets being in 6th place with 50.
Look at my boys. Yo, I want to see hashtag LZR in the chat.
We saw Alucard. We saw everybody from Knights.
Dab, quit vaping at 100k subs. I tweeted that like months ago that I was gonna quit vaping at 100k subs. I would literally smash my vape mod on a video. Like I will take my vape and smash it on the concrete at 100k subs and never buy another one.
I think all of us are putting them in a top 5 position, so hopefully they're going to be able to bounce back here today, and they're going to need to put in a lot of work to do so. And then looking all the way down at the list, UYU and Ogilvy both down there, which is kind of surprising when we take into consideration at least the performance we've seen Ogilvy have in the past. I don't think that.
Yeah, Ogilvy had a bad day yesterday.
For them to be in dead last right now.
Yeah, I mean, Ogilvy was a team that like really surprised us, but seeing them, I didn't expect them to be dead last, but number one might have been a stretch. That said, all of our thoughts have kind of like gone to the wayside. So one of the cool things that we've done here is we've tallied a lot of the competition and saw performance per map. Because we play all 3 maps, Erangel, Miramar, and Sandhawk this weekend. And so this is where everything has sort of laid out, Glitter.
Yeah, and I'm actually really excited to talk about this, okay, because I think these might be surprises across the board for everybody right now. These are our most consistent teams on the maps that we will be playing the entire time for Super Weekend. Erangel is going to go the way of Mazexis. They are our most consistent team on this map, and honestly, I'm not surprised considering they had a first and second place finish on this map with 8 and 9 kills respectively. These are all of their averages for that map. All right, Mazexis, one of those teams that really kind of came out of the gate hot and surprised a lot of us. But moving on to Miramar, Pro Era is actually going to be the team with the highest average damage here. And then moving on to Sandhawk, we have Xset, who is going to have the highest average damage and average stats for Sandhawk in general. I'm actually very excited about Xset because Xset is one of 2 teams right now in the top 5 that is in the top 5, but with 0 chicken dinners, the other team being Lazarus. If Xset,
Let me make sure that this is on.
Since they were still making up for it with
There we go.
kills,
There
they
we
were
go.
one of those quietly consistent teams that we had talked about. So now they're top 3 in our map stats. They're top 5 overall, and they have Polo, who was our daily MVP yesterday. He had over 2,500 damage, and that's just another insane performance for Polo and for the Xset squad in general. But 7, like I said earlier, Mazexis has completely surprised us with their performance here so far.
They definitely have, and I think I kind of wanted to talk a little bit more about Pro Era. I mean, Miramar absolutely saved their day yesterday when it came to performances. If we actually compare what they were able to do in comparison to what they did on Miramar, in Erangel, they were averaging about 11th to 12th place. In Sandhawk, they were averaging about 9th place and 2 kills per game. In Erangel, it was only 1 kill per game. So for them to be able to put up the performances that we saw in
Yo, what a freaking shirt, 7. I'm just gonna say that now.
Miramar, they were averaging about like something along the lines of 6.
Dab, do you have a TikTok?
That is quite
Yeah,
impressive.
I
and
do.
I think I gotta give
Do I have a?
huge shout out to one of the players from Pro
Maybe I
Era,
have a command for it.
the
I don't know.
Jazz player, Mr. Hugh. He's been able to put up 8 kills, 2K damage. That's pretty impressive out of him.
It really is, you know, Pro Era, like I said, it's kind of funny. We didn't expect to see Pro Era on the Miramar, and seeing Xset, a top-end team on the Sandhawk. Sandhawk is usually where things go a little crazy, so a big curveball thrown with respect to the stats and also our charts. Our number 1 team is Syndicate, and we polled every single talent, casters, analysts, even me. Nobody had this team at number 1. Or number 2. I don't think anybody had this at number 3 either, 7.
Yeah, we'll get to that. First, let's talk about their day 1, all right? 6,100
Syndicate
damage,
finals, day
impressive
1.
stuff, 32 having to heal.
30 kills. That's crazy.
To be able
That's
to
a
do
lot.
that even more impressive. And the reason
Oh,
why
I'm
I do
covering up
that
all this stuff.
is because
All right, I'm gonna turn my camera off until we get into the match. Because I'm covering up all the important stuff.
None of us really expected them to do that amazing.
Have I ever played Game for Peace? No.
The last Super
I have
Weekend, in
not.
case you missed it, this team was averaging
Let me get my
only
TikTok link.
2.8
I didn't know I don't have a
per
command for
game.
that.
Yesterday,
That's good to
alone,
know.
the first day of the finals, they were averaging around 12.
I am
points per
eat
game.
Mackers.
So when
What's
you
that,
see
macaroni and cheese?
a 10-point gap up, that's definitely a huge plus. Not only that, they were also averaging 2.98 kills during Super Weekends, 9th place, about 658 damage. Well, yesterday, you know what? They decided to just shut a lot of people up by being able to average 1,000 damage, 5 kills. And not only that, they were able to do this, Glitter, in not even their favorite map. They didn't get a single chicken dinner in Miramar.
Oh, I remember that.
Scary because if this team is actually able to perform again like that, and maybe we see the likes of their performances of what we've seen before in Miramar, this can be a team that can stay within those top 5.
Absolutely. And I mean, talking about top 5, I mean, you said they didn't get a chicken dinner on Miramar. They did get a 2nd place on Miramar, and they're the only team that was able to nail down a top 3 finish 50% of the time yesterday. So, I mean, Is Miramar their favorite map anymore? I don't even know, because they were so good yesterday that at this point, I don't even know what to consider for them at this point.
I mean, that's the fun part is like, and we'll get to our predictions later. I was just kind of, because the idea that like we're surprised, that's not a knock at Syndicate whatsoever. If anything, it's the opposite. Just really excited to see these guys be consistent over 6 games. We've got 12 left. We'll see if they can continue doing that, because PMGC is on the horizon, and although this season a little short, if you keep on keeping on, next season starts to get more and more exciting. And so, Glitter, we have Ghost and Nova. They're up number 1 and number 2 with respects to the competition after the competition.
Right, and we've talked to you guys a little bit about keeping your eyes on those PMGC points, because the top point holder from this region will be guaranteed their spot through to the PMGC season. So obviously Ghost has been our front runner the entire time. You can see how dominating a performance they had in season 1, and now moving into season 2, we've been kind of keeping our eyes on Nova. Are they going to be able to close the gap between themselves and Ghost Gaming? They were chipping away at it for the entirety of last Super Weekend, but yesterday, and this kind of ties into everything we've been talking about, a lot of the top teams that we've been keeping our eyes on struggled. So there wasn't a whole lot of movement on
Ghost Gaming season 1 finals season 2.
When Ghost had that 15.
Oh, that's interesting to look at.
And they actually increased their lead over Nova by a little bit.
Oh,
more
McDonald's?
than when we
Ew.
had started. So at this point, with only 2 days left, I don't, Seven, I mean, unless you disagree, I don't think that it's possible for Nova to really close that gap, but they still have been performing well.
Yeah, we definitely don't disagree with that. There's no way they're closing that gap unless, like, Ghost Gaming decides to become a ghost, and then Nova decides to just become an absolute beast and kill everybody in the lobby every single match.
Ghost Gaming, yeah, I don't know. You know, that season 1 performance, 810 points. That's insane. And if you look at the difference between Nova and Ghost, it's about 200 points. The average for season 1, if you look down the rest, was about 600 points. That Ghost dominance is literally what is keeping them in that number 1 position. Their performance from last time around.
Yo, where's the Ghost fans in the chat?
That said, it's hard to kind of like doubt Ghost ever, because this is a slouch of of how they've done compared to last time, and they're still crushing it. So a lot of our talent
it's too low
predictions with Ghost Gaming in mind, because even if they haven't been the hottest,
it's
still hard to write off a team that performed that strongly in season number 1. So our talent predictions will kind of show like where we've been thinking about them. Personally, I kind of had Nova, Ghost, and 19 esports.
Interesting. So Zoo has Ghost Gaming in number 1, and almost 4 of these analysts, so Jukes, Glitter, F. and 7, all have Nova at number 1 right now. Nobody in that. Nobody right. What the? Dude, nobody right here is rooting for Lazarus. What is this? What is this? Not a single okay.
In this position here at 7.
Stefan, when it comes to kills, yesterday he was able to get very unlucky. He was able to put up damage, but
how do they not
that into kills? And then Knights, I mean, we keep seeing better.
I don't know. How do they not think that Lazarus is going to stay in the top?
Pretty much, Glitter. Pretty much everybody except F. has Knights on their top 3.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm actually fine with my Knights pick. I'm fine with my Nova pick. Well, we said it once with looking at the overall, and I know you're probably feeling it too, F. A little bit concerned about 19E.
Yeah. 19 was the squad that you know what it was? A lot of times you see these teams where you're waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm sitting here looking at 19 and going, yo, I know y'all lost Xenox. That's going to hurt, but this is still a very good team.
Yes.
And so you haven't shown me that you're a good team. So it's inevitably going to happen, right? And, well, we still have 2 more days of finals, and so I'm still confident in my prediction so far.
Same.
But at the end of the day, you know, I got to be with you guys on Knights. I didn't include Knights on my predictions, but you can't doubt the black and yellow. They have stood up when it matters, which is right about now. And so we're going to have a lot of fun watching all these games. 6 maps coming at you. You guys,
I probably could have played one more match of Metro.
Your friends as well. If you open up the PUBG mobile app and get in the esports tab, you can invite your squads and get things going. And of course, use one of the best opportunities possible. You got to invite your friends, get some points, put it in the gacha machine, and bring home permanent items for you to go ahead and grab on the PUBG mobile app. So a lot of fun to invite your friends, watch with them, and then bulk up, gear up as we watch our teams get ready to gear up. First map of the day, Aaron.
What?
Let's take a look at where our teams
That
are
looks
gonna be
cool.
playing. As we mentioned, we're going to Sandhawk not once, but twice.
Dab on Metro Royale is my favorite team. Yo, Seven, how does nobody put Lazarus in their top 3 though?
Going to be a lot of fun watching all these teams back it out.
There we go. Arango, Miramar, Sandhawk, Arango, Miramar, Sandhawk. There we go.
Teams perform differently on different maps. You've got to find yourself in the best spot possible. I'm in the best spot possible with my friends watching PUBG Mobile. The first game is about to start. Our commentators are ready. And so let's go all the way to area. We'll see you after the break. Commentators, take us to the action.
Take us to the action.
Let's get it. Dude, it's the finals time, bro.
Let's go.
Let's go. Day number 2. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What up, Jukes?
Here with the legend, Mustache Dave. What up, dude? Hey, Doe, tell me, how you feeling so far in the finals? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. If some of these teams at the bottom, like 19E, I'm not feeling too good. So today, for these teams at the bottom who didn't really pop off on day number 1, they need to show up because there's not another option here, Hot Jukes. If they don't perform today, if they don't try to close that gap that they're developing through yesterday, there might not be a shot for them tomorrow because, like we mentioned, we're going to keep mentioning top 5. That's where you need to be. Top 5 plus the Knights are the only teams.
So they have to be top 5. Okay.
Next round.
Okay.
That's it. Cinco te rinco, dude. That's it. Top 5.
So they got to make top 5 to make it to PMGC. Is that what they're saying?
Gentlemen, y'all are where it's at. Let's get into game number 1 here, day 2 of the finals. And we're taking it on over to Aaron Gale, dude. But at the end of the day, it's Sandhawk Day. That's all I care about.
Here we go.
Gale,
let's see the flight path.
Here. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day.
Actually, this is a really good flight path. I can already see it just from the angle.
2 of each map. So you got 2 Erangel, 2 Miramar, 2 Sandhawk to mix it up.
All right, we're going to turn the volume down a little bit. So basically, chat, everything here is accessible.
Here. And,
everything's accessible.
It's not 2-2-2,
all spots.
But yeah, it is 2-2-2.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm trying to remember. So 6 games a day. That's a lot of games.
It's a lot of games.
But then at the same time, it's not because we only got 2 more days. So only 12 games to go.
This is a huge day. This is a huge day.
Really quickly, let's look at the leaderboard. Lazarus is only down 2 points from Syndicate. Azexis is down 5 points from Lazarus, and then you got 6 point spread from Azexis to Xset. Like they said, you got to be top 5 to make it on to the next round, which I'm pretty sure is PMGC, right? Yeah. So number 5 is currently sitting at 51 points. Number 1 sitting at 73. That's a 22 point spread right there from first to fifth. I don't know if that means anything, but just keep that in mind. 22 points from first to fifth right now.
Especially for the teams that kind of threw in day number 1. They have to
survive, and that is exactly what they
look at that. Northern Zone.
43 placement points yesterday and 30 kills. So they're always kind of hovering around the edges, and then towards that mid game, they were trying to center up as best as possible, hold it down, cross their fingers, and it worked. It worked about, I think, like 2 games. It worked out for them. And they got some pretty solid placement points. Will they be able to do that?
We got B-Town going to Novo.
Today?
The Panthers going to military base.
Is that they are going to be number 1.
Nova's splitting up right now.
If you would have
Nova's big split.
Day 1, who's coming out?
It looks like Lazarus going to Roz. Wall Street Bet's a little split as well.
For the team. Best luck to them.
Knight's gonna loot up Yaznaya.
One thing that they need to make sure to work on here today is what they mentioned.
We got 2 teams over there in Northern George. You got Bop and Pro Era in Northern George. 19E in South George.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, the only thing they need to be aware about is
Ogilvy looting up.
Because if they can have a pop-off day here.
Why can't I think of the name of that place? This is why I wouldn't make a good commentator.
I'm so stoked to see Syndicate pop off, and it's kind of as surprising as you said it is, and at the same time I'm kind of not so surprised because we always tend to see that finals time. Like we see a team just come out the gates that we didn't expect, pop off. Syndicate was that squad, but they cannot be known as the team that loses that advantage. You know what I'm saying? They got to continue to pop off here. And if they do, it's going to be tough to not see them in the top 5. And that's the dream. That's really what it's all about.
Unless you're the Knights, because you already put in that hard work last season. Coops, of course.
Or Ghost.
Coops, getting that. Or Ghost, yeah, for PMGC. Now, yesterday, interesting day. Ghost, they had a okay day, but Nova...
Ghost kept getting zone blessed yesterday.
In that mid-pack right now. So Nova definitely needed to kind of pick up that slack yesterday on
They kept getting super zone blessed.
Close that gap on the overall PMGC leaderboard. Kind of the overarching story at the end of the day here, because of course that's the goal. Like, that's what these teams are playing for, and that's what's so crazy here is that we got 12 more games, and after that, either Ghost or Nova, most likely Ghost at this point, but either one of those teams, they're gonna get that invite in the mailbox. Like, hey, you guys made it because you had such a great year.
Looting up Nova all by themselves.
You did good. Finals, you did good, and now season 2. So I'm really happy that teams are getting rewarded for just their overall consistency throughout the year. Hot Jukes, what's your take on that?
I'll tell you what, that invite is not just an invite. That's a golden ticket. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's literally a golden ticket in the mail, because it is just so massive. I mean, that was literally the dream for all these teams. I guarantee you. Like, yeah, first place in this tournament would be great, but if they could trade a slot for PMGC, they would trade it in an instant. Well, real quick, though, we're going to see some Trey put some shots on exit. Looks like he's going to get away with that for now. But PMGC is the ultimate go, right? It's ultimate goal at the end of the day. That's all that matters.
Oh, kill switch getting shot at by Nemesis.
Hold on. Yeah, they pretty much locked their song, but kill switch is just getting chased down by UYU here. And there's the spin out. What's up?
It's the Jukes Dave combo. So I'm kind of laughing because I just, in my mind, the pow pow UYU. I don't know.
Oh, nice polo pulled up
today. That's the question. Do we bring it back?
The pow pow. Dude, I mean,
only for UYU. I think we
so.
have to, because they're what, in 15th place right now. I think.
Come on.
If you and I can't bring that pow pow back today for that squad, I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be tough. So I'm looking forward to them.
So is that the pow pow? But I thought the pow pow was a curse, according to
No, I thought when they hit them shots, it's like pow pow, like they hit them shots.
Oh, I thought it was like pow pow, like, you know, like getting pow pows. You know what I'm saying?
You might be right. You know, I might
what the heck is he talking about, bro?
Something here.
But you know what?
You're right.
They need to be giving. They need to be giving the pow pows, though. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. So we're gonna flip it around. Flip it around. UYU giving out the pow pows, baby. And they almost gave the pow pows.
Move my cam to the mini map.
Yeah, because Mazexis.
But don't people want to see the mini map though? Like,
yesterday they gave a lot of pow pows. 3rd place right now. Like, that's the thing. A lot of these teams.
I feel like you want to see that.
Mazexis, they barely qualified. Hot Jukes, PMCO, barely. The bottom, yeah, barely. I think by like 2 points. So for them to come into the finals here and be 3rd right now, to me, if you're one of these top
either way, I'm
teams,
covering up the map. I'm covering up something somewhere. We already went through this yesterday.
Mopped up from these PMCO teams. So I'm really looking to see today be that deciding factor where we get a better feel
some papaos
teams in the lobby.
Oh, Syndicate on Drago right here.
Team in the lobby right now, getting into Wall Street Bets. They did lose 1 member early on, but Drago's completely separated from his squad. I wonder if they're going to come help him. Like, the rest
should
of Wall
put the
Street
face cam over the OnePlus advertisements.
Because it is
That's not a good spot for my face cam, dude.
But right now, it looks like, man, look at Syndicate. They're busting out. They're throwing every piece of utility. Oh, and they just not have any first aids? The man is so lit.
Drago the Dragon.
Bottom left, they put the overall leaderboard over there all the time.
He's on right there. Hitting Drago the Dragon in the back line right there. Wall Street Bets pulling up, though. Baba getting that spray down. That nice cover fire right there. Devotion on that off angle. Do they commit to this, though? That's the question. They already lost Drago the Dragon.
It's kind of tough. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I think they just have to take that trade, but Baba looks a little hungry for it. They're mad. He's mad. They took his teammate out. Wall Street Bets is a little bit behind on this fight. Yeah, a little bit behind on this fight on the rotation on in. They did lose Drago in the process, but all it takes is one good opening knock. Oh, that's a nice Molotov. Oh, it was a little too short. But you can see Baba throwing the smokes outside just to be able to get his team to come help him or eject, possibly. I wouldn't be surprised if he just takes off, to be honest.
Ooh.
Steve-O holding that off angle.
It's a hard fight,
looking
dude.
at the gap between the two buildings. But
Steve-O holding the hill, but still, it's a hard fight.
From Rad. So Baba, OP, might be a little too OP right now. Diving a little too deep into the mix with Syndicate, their squad mates opting to not take that risk. Looks like Wall Street Bets will be losing 2 here early on.
It just looks like a lot of miscommunication there from Wall Street Bets. Baba committed, the rest of his team didn't. And he ends up going down as well. You know, Drago bought a lot of time. Like, he got a kill and bought a ton of time for his squad. Just unfortunately, Wall Street Bets was just a little bit late to the punch. So they're gonna lose 2. Syndicate.
Dang, that's that sucks for Wall Street Bets.
Hey, 2
That's
kills,
a rough start.
2 kills for them.
I'm curious if that decision making from
Yeah, pretty much everybody is in the center of this circle. Nobody's edging it. I would think that you would see a lot of people at the southern edge of the circle, but nope. Everybody's getting in the middle.
I'm real curious because I know Wall Street Bets, just looking at them yesterday and Super Week in the last one, they were night and day. Like, they were just popping off, doing so well for themselves. So we'll see what they can do here for the rest of the day. Get a nice little peek at the map, though. The Panthers, Pachinki, they got the entirety of the South all to themselves. B-Town,
Yep.
they might clash into them. Probably not. Besides that, though, a lot of people, a lot of teams deciding to
Pro Era all the way up there at the north.
On that northern side of the Rostock Inlet.
Yep, everybody's trying to stay right dead center because this circle is one of those toxic ones where you have to decide. You're going to go north, you're going to go south. And you're right, I think majority of those teams are betting it's going to head towards Severny.
Oh, shit.
You can see Bob catching UIU. And, getting
Salt.
that tire. Oh, and running out of bullets at the last second. And the Zexus
Oh,
is
dude,
just
there
gonna
goes
clean
UIU.
up some of these UIU kills on this rotation.
Oh,
It's just disastrous for
bruh.
the squad. They can't catch a break. Pow-pows.
Pows.
A little bit of pow-pows, not the ones you want here. And it looks like Kissix is going to be pulling up here, trying to close the gap with that vehicle. And
Pows.
Zexus, yeah, they have a shed. Yeah, they have a vehicle, but pretty much in the open over here in this field. And Born Protocol trying to take advantage of this, trying to collapse right here.
Boy Protocol has their number. Can Kissix dial it, though? That's the question. You can see Solitude's going to try to buy some time for his squad. Going over with the quick Tesla pickup, and it looks like they're going to leave 24K behind and just try to... Oh, 24K actually got up. Gets the first aid in his buggy, and Zexus is going to make it out alive?
How?
Beautiful
how?
rotation.
They had the knock. It's another one of those plays like we saw from Wall Street Bets. Like, you get the knock and you're starting to flex out like you're going to make a move, but then you don't make a move.
That was so beautiful, though. That was so well
From
executed.
Zexus, sure.
Yeah, from Zexus to just understand that, hey, you know what? We got to survive here. Let's just dip and call it and live a little bit longer, you know, and that is just well done for them. Big fight here with UIU. Oh, almost eating that nade. Ogilvy pressing up onto these last 2 members of UIU. The nice knock there from Trey. Gonna open this up a little
knock.
bit, put it to a 2v3.
Natsuo's got to go for that.
The building, though, I don't think so. I think UIU is completely trapped here.
2 bottom teams right here also, so this is big for their confidence to continue throughout the day. Trey, Nemesis, they are working together as a unit. Trey is going to be pinned down in this building by Vayne. Those grenades chunking them down quite low, while Nemesis trying to get the confirms on the Natsuo. The barrel sprayed on the quick swap to the DP. Looking to reposition that second story.
Syndicate's on the other side of the hill, and they took out Glass from Ogilvy. And UIU is in a pretty good position in this fight. It's really up to Nemesis in a 1v2 situation.
Oh, Nim's got this, dude.
Ogilvy is just getting
He's got the
beat
upstairs,
up from
man.
Syndicate up top here. Oh, can he get this little low toss nade? It doesn't look like he's going to be able to connect it.
Oh, Vurex is going to get back on, and then it's going to be a
And I guarantee
1v3.
you, the second this reset's gone and they're healed,
Oh.
they're full sending all 3.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
unless Nemesis.
Nemesis.
With the nade. Oh, and the thirst! And the
Oh.
2!
Oh,
the Eagles!
chat, that was so
The
close.
Eagles, Vayne. Shutting that
If
one
I'm
down quick.
Syndicate, I'm pushing this.
Yeah,
I
Syndicate.
have to push this.
100%.
You saw the kill feed. You saw the names. You have to push this.
Free points, free loot right here, to be honest. Sorry, Ogilvy. We love you. But that's the way it is. And Syndicate started to, like, wrap around.
I got you guys in a match a few weeks ago, killed you or your teammate at church at Pachinki, then got told you guys are all streamers too.
Easy kills.
I haven't played classics in almost a month and a half, dude. So you didn't kill me.
That's all I'm gonna say. If that was 19, but it's not. Over here though, Wall Street Bets, the duo, Steve-O Devotion, still alive, trying to take some shots at Mazexis after their nice evacuation earlier on with Boring Protocol. They're gonna have a nice spot up here in the north, and it looks like they're gonna be the only team here for the time being. If they get a nice little position, they might be able to defend against Pro Era in the area as well.
Let's go, Lazarus.
Jukes, like
let's go, boys.
To you on this this new circle.
I don't know why 7F and GS. Your name looks familiar though. So I don't know. Maybe it was me. If it was a month and a half ago, maybe.
And look, Nova is heading right there, right next to it at this beautiful ridge line above the water here near Yasnaya. And they're gonna have a really good spot. Look at all
this is literally the zone that nobody wanted, chat.
Getting set up. Nova in prime position. Telly trying to pop some tires though.
Oh, gets a heady.
All right, Telly.
All right, Telly. And Telly was telling me that during the week that they had off between Super Weekend and the finals, that
I think it was your teammate.
The squad, they just like a new spark just hit them, and they are just.
I don't really have like teammates, to be honest.
They are ready to just lay it out here during these.
I don't really have friends.
Place, so definitely, Hot Jukes, keep your eye on Lazarus.
Ooh, how much telling can Telly tell? Say that 2 times fast, right? But speaking
the
of
Panthers
fast,
pulling right up on 19E.
Really
turn the heck around.
As 19E puts some pressure
they
on
said
them.
skirt.
With that U-turn, they're actually going to be sending it more central into the circle. So 19E on the gatekeep. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to catch a kill on this one.
It was about a month ago. Yeah, I don't know. I've been in Metro, dude.
On the edge, they do have a boulder and a buggy to work with. At least this duo right here. And 19E probably playing a little safer here today on day number 2 compared to day number 1, just because of their points. They really can't afford to get.
Do you make videos, dude, or do you stream or anything, or what?
Scout, leapfrog, and make sure whatever type of rotations they take are gonna be safe, right? They're gonna be safe. They're not gonna get called out in the process. And next zone about to close on in as Illuminati are gonna be casually strolling on in, just a little south of Lazarus and Ogilvy.
Yeah, you can see this next circle about to shift on over. The Knights are in that compound right there. Exit, I think, are in a really good spot. They have a lot of lay of the land. This next circle is going to shift to that open field. So Nova are still
You'll be my friend, YOLO.
And you're going to see Mazexis, Pro Era, everybody start collapsing into that little ridge right below. There's only a couple of bowls left on the south
look
side.
at this freaking. Hold on. Let me pause this chat.
High traffic.
Look at this freaking circle. This is a toxic circle. Oh my god. This is about to get nuts.
Big carnage there on the south.
Oh my gosh.
Look at Ghost. They love, on these type of zones, they love to hug the Yasnaya, the river, or the pond, or whatever you like to call it right there on those cliffs.
Yeah, we got to mix up a G Fuel really quick.
Already in a defensive position. So Ghost, let's see if they're lucky. Let's see if they'll be able to weave their way through here.
Oh, Ren getting a kill there.
One, but I'll take that. Considering that hard shift, if they can come out with just losing 1, that's a win.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Batman?
Sometimes you got to make the 1-player rotation sacrifice. They'll take that all day long. Unfortunately, losing Bayo in the process. Mazexis getting some shots down range. Illuminati and UIU both eliminated.
Who wins, Dab?
Extremely early on. Not the start that they were.
I'm not calling it yet.
You know, rough first start to yesterday.
I gotta see the map one more time.
Had a pretty decent one. They're gonna have to deal with X-Set before they're able to move on in, and they gotta start moving.
If I see the map one more time,
I love
Jesus Christ! If I see the map one more time, I'll make a call.
Xexis, they got a couple smokes, but all it takes is a molly. All it takes is a grenade. That's exactly what Jay's looking to cook here. Xexis, they do have that little shack, but right now, X-Set, they got them pinned down underneath their thumb.
So much pressure, and you can see Mazexis throwing out the smokes, just trying to get a little bit of breathing room. I love that offensive smoke right there, and Starlight's going to throw a nade as well to apply more pressure, just to buy his team some time, and I think it's going to work out perfectly. Polo, he's right there, the waiting, hungry.
I mean,
some more kills up.
If
getting lit from all angles, he's going to have to wait.
Bob has a really good spot in the zone right now.
Yeah, Pro Era now making their way on to the north side of this fight. They might apply
Bob has, I think,
pressure to Mazexis.
I think
so
Bob has like the best spot in the zone right now.
Knocks, you start to hear these gunshots. You might want to peek over just a little bit, confirm these points. Regardless, though, Mazexis, they are pinched.
Yeah, they're currently still center circle, so they don't have to move at all. They're
I gotta see the map.
Just trying to
I can't
survive.
see where everybody's
And
at.
so far, they're doing a pretty damn good job of it. Xset doing solid as well. So right now, these two squads just buying time. Ghost were able to send it full circle, losing Bayo in the process. But
Yeah, this is one of those circles, though. I mean, I saw the circles, so I know what it looks like. It's one of those circles where, like, this could be anybody's game right now.
Solid squad when it comes to
Because everybody has to do basically what Ghost is doing right now. Like, you gotta pull up a car and you gotta lay behind it.
Veterans of the game, and they've been through the ringer.
Okay, here we go. Up in the top right, we can see the mini map. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Bop might win this. They've got the best spot in the zone. If it closes on Bop, Bop probably wins this. That's my prediction.
When it comes to these car walls, Xset look like they have a pretty good clue too. Look at this, all this real estate they're setting up, blowing that up. Oh, I love how Polo drove up
that's
just
crazy.
a little bit to make sure that vehicle explosion can happen, and then backs the Tesla right back up. Next circle though, centering on up, right onto Ghost and Xset. What do you think about that one, Dave?
I think.
Oh, hold on. Let's watch that. Let's see this. Up in the top right-hand corner again. It did not close in on Bop. It actually... Oh, dude, this is going to be rough for them, maybe. It looks like, yeah, that's going to be rough because everybody in the north right there is going to be pushing right on top of Mazexis. Fame Boys probably still got a pretty good spot because they have, like, all that compound coverage. Bro.
Set. What do you think about that one, Dave?
Still could be Bop.
I think Knights are going to have to move here, and I think Nova, the duo in the back line, because they do have a 2-2 split, might have some nice sight lines to pretty much gatekeep the Knights. Besides that, Ghost, that early rotation to push that location.
Let me hit the live button.
Oh, missed the buggy.
Okay, we got our US. I was going to say, you missed
Yep, here comes everybody that's going to be coming from the north right onto Mazexis.
Two vehicles to work with. Now they need to avoid the sight lines from Boring Protocol, and I believe that's why they're hugging the blue zone on their approach.
Oh, they're hugging it hard, but they're going to drive right into so many squads. This is a blind rotation. Every single time
this isn't looking good for my boys.
It's extremely rare to see a team survive it. Wall Street Bets might luck out, though, and get in there just in time as the Panthers are focused on Lazarus sending it on in. Oh, Legal says, I'm out. Forget this fight.
Yeah, this is rough.
Everybody just straight up sending it in their vehicles.
All right, there goes Lazarus getting some kills, though.
On foot right now, huffing it, just popping over the ledge, taking some shots right here, trying to catch the Panthers on the backside as the Panthers looking to reposition here on the edge.
This is nuts. I told you this was going to be nuts, chat.
But that rotation,
oh my gosh.
Out early. There's still 11 teams remaining. Sheepon putting some nice pressure onto the Panthers. Actually was able to get a couple of shots into the smoke. He's going to keep on trying to hit him. Is he going to be able... And look how tight he's peeking that. Doesn't want to take any risks.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Just straight dominating in the center circle.
Did Moso just throw a first aid at his teammate right there?
Beautiful.
Providing some utility. Prone. I love it. That new mechanic we saw a couple of months ago introduced here. Getting to see that here in competitive.
I mean, these players will use anything and everything just to stay alive here. So much is at stake. This nade, it's beautiful.
Brody.
The chip shot.
That's not good for the Panthers.
Yeet. Sinking it in, bro. So beautiful. So beautiful. Is he going to get the one on the most, though? That's the question.
I think there's only one up for the Panthers right now.
Next zone does go up, so I wouldn't be surprised if Nova just focused on clearing out this backside.
Bop has a ways to make to the zone.
Here no longer
look at my boys, though. They're still alive. Let's go.
Now up there to the north, who currently Knights, Xset, and Ghost Gaming are holding down.
Yeah, Ghost just doing what they do, just applying pressure via shots. They got to make sure that they're able to keep their players up. As you're going to see Nova start heading their way. Lazarus applying a lot of pressure from the side. The Pro Era is going to go out right there. 8 squads remaining. If you still go out right now, that's only 1 placement point. Got to get it done.
So Mazexis now have to move. That little shack no longer in play here, so they're going to have to push on out. That should be the end of them from Xset if they play their cards right. I see Polo looking to rotate behind him, catch him off guard. But over here, 19E and Boring Protocol and a skirmish outside the zone.
The Maul be a finish right there from Sam. We're gonna actually put the pressure on to Fade, and Fade not able to make it to Fade, boys. You can see Valak full sending it on up, trying to survive, while just Acer is shredding them. But they're looking in 2 different directions. So split.
My eyes just broke for a second.
Everybody right now just trying to survive, you know, using any type of cover you can in this
24 people alive, chat.
You got a boulder, you got a shack, you got a vehicle, and a little baby hill in front of you.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is insane, dude.
With right here, and Lazarus still going to be pinched down out here. Looks like they might only have 1 UAS.
That's all they got, man. I'll tell you what, with this kind of circle, Baby Hill, you're happy to have it. I mean, there's hardly any cover at all. Everyone's having to make their own. You can see 19E.
What a first match of the day.
Oh, and Valak through the smoke. Getting some good shots. Not able to get the full confirm. And he's going to continue to apply pressure to 19E on this edge. This circle is just tightening like an anaconda on all these teams.
Yeah, and Mazexas felt the anaconda right there, getting wrapped around from XN Born Protocol, no longer in play. Carnage, though, looking to make
Lazarus died
here, looking to take out the squad of Ghost Gaming.
Looks good.
Oh, good nade.
There goes Ghost. Beautiful nades there. 19E switching to FPP, applying the pressure on Nova. And that's the problem, is that when you're in the center of circle, everybody wants that position. And 19E and Nova, Carnage with a beautiful nade. It's just Yi left up. 19E, a great bounce back game from them. They've already got 8 kills. Is this their time?
This is a good match for them.
They're making the push.
Let's go.
Rip Nova.
The edge right here, 11 kills. This is their moment. This is their comeback mechanic. Game number 1, day number 2, that momentum that they need. 19E, they're a team that plays off of momentum. If they're doing bad, you have to assume the rest of the day is going to be pretty bad. But if they get chicken dinner, if they get a bunch of kills, the rest of the day they are cruising. So we'll see what they could do here. They do have 4, Xset with 4, and the Knights with 2.
19E's got a really good spot right here.
Doing it big for F. And his prediction said, we're not going to let you down. We're going to come back strong today. And that is how you get it done. So far, 11 kills, a top 3 finish. Even if they go out now, this is going to be a massive, massive game for them. But they still have to worry about Xset and the Pittsburgh Knights. 2 teams that are ahead of them in the leaderboard.
Okay, so 19E is at the southern part of the next zone, but like they can just smoke out and have a really good spot right here. I really feel like Pittsburgh Knights is probably has the worst spot right here. 10 people alive. And I'm pretty sure it's a 4v4v2. So here we go.
Concentrates on Xset, apply some pressure, maybe get to knock.
See, 19E already has high ground. That's why I feel like they've got the best advantage right here. Xset has to pull up, push up that hill.
Split up literally in a triangle. No cover at all. Smokes are the only thing they have, and tall grass. Snaking little by little. The Knights are by far at the biggest disadvantage with only 2 players up. 19 Xset with full squads. You can see Coops. And I love the fact that he's not smoking himself. He's smoking forward to eliminate their sight lines so he can still see and catch them. Look how they've almost created a little bit of a
circle
dome wall around them. Beautifully done from the Knights. But, Acer able to spot Coops through the cracks.
19E, the only team here with vehicles to use, though. Xset, their car's blowing up or smoking, so they're not going to pop into that one. Look at this. Yeah, no vehicles to use, but 19E, I believe, have 4 to work with. And we've seen when teams have 4 up and a vehicle, they might just send 1 squad mate in that vehicle to go for that run over, that distraction play. We might see that come into clutch here right
that
now,
nade, though. Acer's down.
Right there. Kill switch.
Polo's going in.
Grenade. Polo closing the gap.
There it is. Kill switch somehow
2 down for
Xset.
Xset.
Grenade, and Jay ends up getting eaten by one of them himself. Sam getting caught by Polo. Polo doing too strong. Carnage and Leon have to bounce this.
19E had
Meanwhile,
this.
the Knights on the other side, they're just sitting back, happy with their placement so far. Carnage saying, "I'm taking out Sam. Don't touch him."
Trying to mow down the grass with the scar here at the end, but Polo, the wrecking ball, taking out.
Dude, I thought 19E had that,
6
chat.
kills to their name. Now it's a 4v2. Xset versus the Knights.
Man, Xset, here they go. They're going to send in one of their McLarens right on over with the run over. Xenox able to get Almost gets caught.
What a play.
Hoops goes down, and there goes Zenox. It's going to be all X set.
They called that play. They literally called that play.
Finals with 15 kills. Okay.
Oh, Polo, hot shot, hot jukes out here. Polo coming out on top. Now, Polo told me yesterday they're not too concerned with getting these high kill games, that they're looking to be a team player. But after that game,
all right, Chad, I'm setting up my inventory to play Metro.
Popping off. Let's check out this next ranking, hot juke.
Wow.
Hot shot, hot jukes. You play with Dr. Disrespect one day, and this is you now, man.
What can I say? What can I say? You know, just too good. It was too hot for the doc. It is what it is, you know. I just got to try and stay humble. But I'll tell you who ain't going to be humble after this one. It's X-Set, dude. I mean, Polo, my man, the legend, popping off here yet again. And X-Set doing what we like to call in the business X-Set things, dude. Repping the set. Repping the set big time.
Yeah, exactly what we in the business like to call it. And you in the chat as well. If you know what we in the business are talking about, spam it right now.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Chat, rep that set so we can
Are you doing Metro? Yep.
Be in the business of X-Set
all right.
here. Round one, day
While we're
two.
waiting for the next,
Great start.
let's go ahead and hop up in one.
Phenomenal showing from 19E. They needed that one big time, considering their spot on the overall leaderboard. But ladies and
that was
gentlemen,
nuts.
That was game number one. We got 5 more to go. Don't go anywhere. Don't hit that dial. We'll be right back with more PUBG Mobile.
Alrighty. We're just matchmaking, chat. We'll be in a match shortly. Shortly. 15 combined, not bad. That's good. That plus the chicken. That's 30 points for X-Set. What's my IGN? There's my ID. Put it in the chat for you. Yeah, Dab's top of head. Yeah, Dab's top of head. Who you calling for Sandhawk? Wait, what? Who do I think is winning Sandhawk? I have no idea. Sandhawk's one of those ones where it's like everybody can land, anybody can land anywhere. So it's we'll see who gets contested off the rip, and then try to make a guess from there. To be honest. Matchmaking's taken forever lately. Damn, we might as well watch these highlights while I'm matchmaking. That's how it was last night. Oh, now I see sevens. Who you got for Sandhawk off the top of the head? I really don't know. I really don't. Like, Sandhawk's one of those ones where it's hard to call. Seven keeps asking me for topics to talk about. Seven, if you think I'm gonna come out with some amazing prediction, you're gonna take it back to the live stream and be like, all right, here's this amazing I got nothing for you, Seven. I don't know shit about esports, man. I really don't. I'm trying to learn. I don't know whose strong points or what, you know, what teams are stronger on what map. I don't think I've paid enough attention to know that, so I'm failing you and I'm sorry. I'll send you an ad if that's cool. Don't play Metro, though. Never did before. Oh, that's fine. Metro leaves November 15th anyways, so. Oh, I forgot to put a freaking muzzle back on my gun. No. Just realized that. Try to give you a shout out on the stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll tell you right now, though, for Miramar, I'm going Nova all the way because they dominated Miramar yesterday.
To climb the leaderboard. Today we have one game already in the docket, and we've seen some teams do.
I want to listen to what this guy says, but I also am trying to see. This kid's going to come up behind me, chat. You guys know what I'm waiting for. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, we got that out the way. Oh, we've got 8 more minutes, chat. What's your name tag? Dab space dot space YouTube. I don't know. It's like special characters, so I can't just be like search my name. I always just put my number. You guys search my number. Just go rad. Bro, damn, just go rad. I'm not going rad. I've only got 7 minutes. What's the max players in a match? I think it's like 21 or something like that. On solos, though, I don't know. What's the plan behind Metro? It's not a battle royale. You get rich. Like, so I just killed that kid and stole his MK14 improved, and I got a dog tag. So that's like 100, almost like a little over 100k come up right there, just off killing that one kid. So I'll take that back to the lobby and sell it, and then my money stack gets bigger. It's really fun to play. Really fun to grind money. I'm in the top 5 in the world on the leaderboard. So, I mean, for me, it's a little more competitive because I grind the leaderboard, but... I've played over 1,000 matches of Metro since it's been out. I'm probably at 1,000, close to 1,100 now, because that was a few days ago that I was at 1,000. Don't shoot me. No shoot. No shoot. That's $100,000 or $150,000 come up right there. What's your number? I don't add everybody, so probably don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. It's just my friends list isn't open to the public to just everybody and their mama add me. Because then, like, I'll be sitting here and I'll just get a whole bunch of random invites from people I don't even know, and it's just... It's not happening. A lot of people want to add me and think that I'm gonna just like add them and give them all sorts of level 6 gear and take them out to radiation and cover them while they loot all the box, and like it's just not, it's not gonna happen. Like I don't create content on the internet so that I can play with every single person that comes through my content. Like that's... If you went to a basketball game, like a Lakers game or something, you don't walk from your seat in the stadium onto the court and go, "All right, can I play?" No, you sit down and you watch the people play the game and then you go home. Like, imagine if that was in a world we lived in where it's just like everybody that came to watch the sport they showed up to was just like, "Get out on the court. Can I play? Can I play? What's your ID? What's your ID? Can I play?" Do team code? I don't want to. I don't go live so that I can play with everybody that comes to the stream. And I know that makes me sound like an asshole, but it's just like, if I said yes to every single person that just randomly came through for the 5 seconds they ever talked to me and was like, "Can I play?" And then I just stop everything I'm doing to just go play with that one person, I would never get anything done. I would always just be like, "What's your ID? Let me add you. Guys, we're waiting for this person to hop online so I can get that one random horrible, probably horrible match in with them." Like, it's just... I just don't do it. Like, if my title says we're doing team codes, then expect it, but like, my title don't say that, then it ain't happening. Like, why you don't stream to play with viewers? Because that's not like the intent of me going live. That doesn't, honestly, realistically, that does not make good content. When I'm like, "All right, guys, we're playing with random people that I have no synergy with today, every day. We're gonna have great content from it." That in a world that does not exist. Like, I don't get like anything that's good content from just playing with random people that I don't know from iota. Like, I don't know who they are. I don't know what their morals are. Like, just never equals out to good content. People can get mad if you want. Like, I really don't care.
Same performance, game number 2, Miramar. Let's check it out. Hot Jukes, we're in it.
Let's get it. I'll tell you what, if they want to make top 5, they got to pop off in this match as well. And man, I ain't gonna lie. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it because I know what the squad can do. And to be honest with you, I think it'd be a disservice to not see them in Americas. At the same time, though, you got to earn it. The spot has to be earned. And yesterday, they put themselves behind. Can they come back? Heck, we saw game number 1, but they still got 5 more matches left to go. 5 more matches left to go. Let's get it here. Number 2.
Nothing. No sweat. No sweat.
No, I'll say it again. It's literally like, it literally comes down to this. Like, if you go to a football game, a basketball game, a softball game, like any like sports or like entertainment thing, or like you went to a freaking concert or you went to the movie theaters, you don't get to become a part of the thing that you come to. Like, you don't just get to like automatically be like, hey, yo, can I get that spot on second base? Can I play? Like, sit down and watch and shut up.
A blue zone, Papa Blue? I don't know about that, Carnage. So today's the day. Today is the comeback day, and we'll see. I know their goal, obviously, is top 5. I think after game 1, Hot Jukes, I'm really a believer. I believe they could do it here today.
Man, look at this plane path, though. It's so crazy. Only 2 squads went north of the plane path. Every single squad, all the other teams, went south. And it looks like that was the right bet, because this circle is going to shift all the way down. And I guarantee you all these teams, even if they land in this direction, they're groaning because it is so difficult. These southern finishes inside of Miramar, they just make it just that much harder.
Look at this zone all the way in the south.
It's all open, too. So I wouldn't be surprised if a couple teams might look at this.
I'm sorry, I just have to be a dick and I just have to say it. Like, oh yeah, it's my stream and I'm just going to run it the way I want to run it. And I don't feel like playing with random people every single day.
Spots that they can continue to loot, and they could easily assume that they'll be able to avoid some of these early fights possibly on.
There's a reason I don't work a customer service job.
Now, if I'm Syndicate, if I'm Born Protocol, I don't even know if that's an option.
100%. I mean, I think that if you are, Exet, Bezexis, you're grabbing vehicles, you're heading straight to Chuma Serra. 100%.
Yeah.
Like, that is the spot. I think any team. I mean, I know that we get to look at the map and make these predictions, but even if you're in the game, if you see that plane path, you got to know that Chuma's wide open. So I'm not surprised if we see those rotations happen. At the same time, Miramar is just scary. It's just scary rotating in vehicles at all times.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be, super shocked if we see a little bit of hesitation from some squads.
All right, I need to see the map. I want to see where everybody landed. I wasn't really paying attention there at the beginning.
You don't want to go out in a vehicle.
No. And the Panthers, all 4 squad mates right here, stacked in the truck. The Panthers. I had them in my top 5 as well.
Do I ever play with a phone?
There.
I did like a month ago.
The thing is,
for like a random stream.
We're not doing too hot here. Right?
I really like my iPad though.
I think one of the factors, I guess, looking at the Panthers, is if you can recall, week 1, week 2, they're late.
What's Jay doing?
Edge.
Yo, that would make for a good YouTube video. A Metro Royale match that I played on a phone.
It's a shack.
Obviously anybody can do that, but like my viewers would be like, oh my god, Dad played it on a phone. Let me watch this.
Where maybe they're gonna get in the glider.
Thanks for the video idea, Dave.
At that thing. I think a lot of teams are aware of their edge style coming in late, and they're prepared for that, right? A lot of teams, they don't get caught off guard anymore from teams outside of the zone. And that was kind of like the bread and butter from the Panthers in the first 2 weeks. They would show up real late. Teams are already on the edge, set up, looking forward, right? Teams are looking ahead. And then the Panthers.
What's the difference between playing on a phone and an iPad?
Take a shot, knock one down.
Screen size.
And catch them off guard. That's not the case here anymore. Everybody's aware. That's my point. Everybody knows the play style of the Panthers, and I think they're being a little too predictable now.
I think it's a little bit of that, but I think the bigger thing is the fact that it's the finals, right? And when you started talking about the end of league play, a lot of these squads know they're making it in, and they just want to get top 16. That's all they care about. So I'm going to be real. Like, when you know that you're going to make it, your gameplay changes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just playing a little bit, loose, or, you're focusing on just maybe practicing and getting, a little bit of things different in here and there. When it comes finals times, like, you pull out all the stops. The teams are playing their absolute hardest because it's only top 5 that move on. So when you have to expect come finals time, you're going to have to experience a different level of play. And to be honest with you, the Panther strategy of coming in from that edge, it's the most difficult one. It's the hardest thing to do in PUBG Mobile. So when you have teams really bringing it up to another level, it just makes it that much harder to execute on.
And look at their stats based out of the 7 games played so far. Their average placement is 10th place, and 10th place gets you 1 point. So you can't do that here. It's not going to get you anywhere. Top 5 is the goal, of course. So you want to be able to have a nice grasp on both placement points and kill points. A nice little 50-50 right down the middle. Always a true believer in that one. And I think teams at the top, they are demonstrating that. Like XSET right now, 44 placement points, 45 kill points.
Why shoot? That's such a waste.
Clean as it gets with that 50-50.
That's such a waste to even shoot right there.
Good, and that's what I'm saying.
Just wasting your ammo.
You got to step it up. Like, you know, when
Giving
I
away
play
your
on my
position.
Stream, I'm just chilling. I'm having fun. But you know, when I
with
played
the Doc.
when I played with Doc,
Look at Carnage with a sniper rifle. Somebody was asking about sniper rifles the other day.
You know, it's impossible. You got to start bringing out the sweat. When I put those Google prototype scopes on, dude, I mean, I was like, it's all over. And that's what these teams are doing right now in the finals. I mean, they are doing everything they can to keep their dream alive, because if they don't make it top 5, I mean, they're waiting months before they get another opportunity at a tournament like this. Months.
I heard after last night, he slid into DMs and asked for some tips and tricks.
Who, Doc? Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I'm not. He did. I mean, because
not to brag. Don't brag. You know,
it's hard. It's hard not to brag. You know, but you know when.
Shut the fuck
saw
up.
my play style, and you know, I told him, I was like, dude, I'm not too impressed.
This is the fattest cap I ever heard.
More, from you, and he said, you know, hey man, I tried, and what should I do? And I gave him a few tips. You know, I was also, hey, you know what? I went to the lab a little bit with him, and I'm glad to say that we saw some improvement overall.
I heard he's going full mobile now. Full-time PUBG mobile streamer. So you love to see it, man.
Voice pack juice coming soon.
The voice pack coming soon to the game. Good times. I was saying last night, if he got his own skin in the game, I'm just gonna tell people it's my skin.
Cool.
We look alike. You know, you put it side to side, you can't even tell.
Hey, he was wearing a skin that looked a lot like the one I play with. I was like, dude, you got good taste, Doc. Good.
Oh, I got that skin last night. The I forget what it's called, but the Phantom of Erangel. Yeah, I got that bad boy last night.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
Love
Doc dropped him for win.
Beowulf loves to see that first kill.
Not gonna lie, I haven't watched a single piece of it. Like a single second.
Killing this one. So they pick up 1 onto B Town, and Ghost. I mean, this is their circle. They've been chilling near Pecado the whole game. Circles down south. So all they got to do is do what they do best. And to be honest with you, Ghost is probably the scariest.
What a lie. Freaking Doc saying that Doc hit him up.
The scariest team in this lobby when they have zone. Without a doubt.
Yeah, guys, Doc hit me up too last night. I just want to throw that out there.
Every single map,
he hit me up too.
Strategy, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but I have noticed that they like to drop center, like their drop spots, their loot spots, right? This always has a nice grasp on the center of the maps, and it really doesn't phase them. The circle 1, circle 2, because there's a high chance that they'll be in it already, right?
Let's take a pause right here on the map and do a little bit of analyzing. It looks like Lazarus all the way up there in the north, about to be on the edge of the zone. They're gonna have Syndicate coming in right behind them. Bop's gonna be following Ogilvy into the zone. Ogilvy a little split right now. That is a big cluster right there in the southern part of Los Leones. Look, that's like 4 teams all holding like places there in Los Leones. Mazexis sitting over in Chumacera.
Right. The question is, though, I recall there was a global, there was
Nova chilling though. Maybe my prediction was right.
It's kind of clashing together. And Ghost, they got dropped on.
If you're into like the analytics of competitive, you know, PUBG Mobile, if you look at it overall, teams that land center, Pachinki, you know, Boot Camp, you know, Paradise, and Pecado.
Doc had a tough time playing mobile.
Are like in the 80s.
I didn't watch. Maybe I'll go and watch.
Of just top
I'll go and watch
of each game. Period. Just because they land central. So
yeah, maybe we'll make a dab reacts to Doc playing PUBG Mobile video if that's possible.
Worlds, you know, especially in the East that love to drop in the same spots that Ghost does, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, from where I'm sitting. It's all about. I mean,
if it doesn't get copyright
strike, way ahead of the West. I hate to say. I mean, I'm from the West. I'm a big fan.
I doubt it would, but
I got to call it how it is. You know, so Ghost, they are gonna have their work cut out for them. If they
Illuminati driving right into Pro Era.
They're gonna have to bully them, and they're gonna fight for it. That's for sure.
Ooh, talk about fighting for it. Looks like Bingo trying to avoid the sightlines from Hugh out here. in the bus. Looks like he was able to whiff a couple of those shots. And kind of back to your point, it all comes down to how dedicated you are, how much practice you get, how much VOD review you do, and just the desire to improve, right? Like, that is the goal here at the end of the day. So hopefully some of these teams that at the end of this, at the end of the finals, at the end of Americas, whoever we send to the Worlds, I hope they got those things going for them, because they're going to be representing the region out here.
Absolutely, and that's what I want to see. I want to see a team from the West finally disrupt those leading squads in the East, and it's going to be a tall tale because each one of these players, these teams, they're getting better and better and better. There goes Xenox getting a kill onto a separated AZ. So it looks like, you know, when it comes to the Illuminati, still got to work on those rotations a little bit.
Yeah, Illuminati kind of just giving out points here tonight so far. I know it's only been 2 games, but from where I'm standing, it looks like they're all just kind of dropping in and playing their own individual game here. I'd like to see them group up a little more. I know looking at the final Super Weekends, the final week of league play, they were popping off. They had some big time adjustments and improvements from the squad. Hopefully they can bring that back in. A Starlight out here, 1 HP.
Half an HP.
1 HP.
He wasn't able to see enemies well, probably because he was wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, he has to get out. Oh, he's gonna make it. No way.
Oh.
Yeah, no way.
Oh, Starlight down.
Dude, look at the shots coming from Xset. Just brutal, no mercy. And this is
That's pretty much a thirst.
Vehicle rotations on the south side are so horrible. There's so much heals. So
Next
much
segment, the best Metro Royale player gets a shout out.
Like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna park it right here.
Oh, thanks, Seven.
My McLaren.
Yeah, keep that bad boy nice and pristine here. Cool. Looking at the next zone, okay.
Challenge Polo.
Things might start to heat up right now.
Yeah, here's where we're gonna start to see things get crazy.
19E dead center. Ogilvy, Bob. They should have.
Ooh, Nova's gonna get pinched.
West side, they have a nice mountain to scale up, but besides that, pretty free and clear, because right now the majority of the squad's down here in the southeast.
Xset just pushing up north.
That's going to be rough for Nova. I want them to do a big map.
Of information.
I want to see a big map.
Start creeping up in here. And like you mentioned, 19E, dead center. This is a good opportunity for them to continue.
Hey, what up, Shorts?
Comeback story.
Good to see you, brother.
So with this kind of circle, especially if it centers up again, this should be a good solid game for them.
NC Shooter, shout out to you, bro.
Drive through, right?
South
It's just
side.
all the different, all the different elevations, the dips, the rocks, the trees.
Miramar is probably the craziest esports map.
Honestly, driving on Miramar is a skill in its own.
Woo.
Natsuo, kill switch, catching some air right there. Natsuo looking to take some shots though.
Pretty good shots on the J7.
Got him halfway down.
A little bit. He felt that, but he's gonna go ahead and park it right here. So Xset gonna be actually refueling from inside the vehicle. The arms on J7.
Ready to go.
Reaching back to that gas tank. Love to see it.
Reaching back, ready to go. Ogilvy now looking to make the push, following the footsteps of Xset. So Xset,
hey, what up, McDoggos?
P's and Q's out here. Be aware. Ogilvy, you're right behind him.
Polo, gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. He's holding the edge of the circle. Natsuo has got him dialed in. The rest of the rest of Xset push it on in. Natsuo waiting to shoot. Actually,
shouldn't have waited.
Very dangerous shots, and I think he realized that. He's peeking back and forth, but he's trying to get back and away. And J7's gonna give him on the knock.
Natsuo
Here
knocked.
comes Polo. Say, what? They were right behind me?
Oh, and Jay's right on top of him. Ogilvy.
Push up a little bit here with the buggy through a molly. Trying to get that spread going here. Glass,
no.
UMP not able to connect.
And now here comes Xset.
It's all down to Vayne.
They're feeling themselves after the last game. Crazy kills, and it looks like Ogilvy are not gonna be able to hold on.
Dang.
Xset say, hey, I know you tried to catch us from behind, but
it's just Vurex now.
Wrong squad.
You know what that is, Hot Jukes? That's a pow pow.
Pow pow.
Pow pow.
From Xset.
Yeah, they got pow pow big time. Nova though, Nova looking at this fight, seeing this fight. They're pulling up right on top of Xset, trying to evacuate the area.
I'll tell you what, Nova, they're gonna be one squad that isn't afraid to fight. And at the same time, I think with all these shots coming in,
Any reason why Metro will be removed and it will be coming back so you can keep up content on it? They're working on Metro 2.0.
Look at this. This is what's so good about Nova. These splits that they do.
It'll only be here till November 15th, the current Metro, and then Metro 2.0 should be ready around like 1.8 update. So it'll probably be gone for a couple months. And I'll have to go back to making classic content that nobody watches, but it is what it is.
Range shots too, like these angles that they're holding down. Take skill to hit them shots, and talk about hitting them shots. UIU up here on the sand dune trying to throw out some grenades onto Lazarus down below, who looks like they're trying to avoid this fight at all costs. All the way up here in the north, not in the zone here. UIU doing a nice job at poking them away.
UIU have some work to do, and taking out Lazarus here should be a huge priority. They are in
get out of there. Get out of there, G3.
Salty near them and Lazarus, and they're so far out of this circle. Now it is on the edge.
Oh, J7 knocked and thirsted.
So they'll have a little bit of
Vurex got some of that payback.
Kill switch. His guy's eyes on. Yeah, does he see him? He saw something move.
Yeah.
He's opting for the nade. Yeah, doesn't want to peek over for the Panthers. Gonna try to catch him. Oh,
that's good.
So
that
close.
Took out a lot of damage. It took out a lot of damage.
He didn't get the knock though.
Kill switch.
He's got to go.
Vurex is like, ouch.
Rotation.
That one hurt.
That was a waste.
Oh, challenging shot, saying, "Hey, that was rude of you." Just kind of talking back and forth. Kill switch, gonna have to bust out that first aid. I think he wants to get this kill so he can take away his first aids. Ooh, a little jump, get some intel. Is he gonna be able to catch that nade with that eye tool?
Tips, hidden places, things many don't know. Yeah, I have to think outside the box for sure.
Prioritizing these kills. They have 5 kills so far. But look
when does Metro come back? I don't know exactly.
So if Exec get taken out right here, that's the goose egg. So if they can get some kill points to go with it before they get taken out, because they do have such a
I'm Hasher coming in with a 729 AED. Thank you, dude.
That's the goal right here.
Xset is going to be pretty much taken down and out here. So kill switch is going to be off to
Xset's killing it so far today.
Will he be able to get the wraparound into circle? It's going to be pretty unlikely here. 19E, the squad that was pretty dead center a little earlier, are now, it looks like they're a little bit out of position, trying to push their way in. Here comes Sam. They did lose Carnage on the way. And it looks like this is where they're going to park it out, right on the edge of this circle. Pan, very, very close by.
Ooh, Xset getting some kills there. You can see them going up in the leaderboard over on the right.
And it looks like one of those kills were actually stolen from Boring Protocol across the way. And they need to avoid getting backstabbed from Pro Era. But over here, Yee making the push.
Ooh, Memory knocked and thirsted.
Right here.
King doing a great job of being able
Nova down to 2 players.
Tommy gun. Ooh, nice little pre-fire there. Gonna have to go for the reload. Reset, trying to find some more angles. Back and forth play. King timing this one very, very well in this 1v1. You know, Yee ain't nothing to mess with. And it looks like King with that Tommy gun gets a couple good shots, but Yee able to get a headshot there. Was so strong. Pops out, jumps out the shot.
Oh, he only needed to put 2 bullets in him.
Back and forth, and there he goes.
2v1.
Yeah, 2v1. Great teamwork there from Nova.
King was definitely putting up a fight, though. It was definitely
making plays.
Nice awareness right there. CQC on point. King definitely one of the highlight players from the Illuminati as well that we've seen throughout the tournament. So no surprise there. But over here on the edge, Lazarus checking in with them once again. They did lose Fears. We'll get back to that because newsflash, Ghost Gaming in a dip. And this is the Panthers right on top of them.
Is it a dip or a ditch? Because they are in big trouble. You saw Jay just trying to run him over. It's just Spec up left. Oh, Jay actually jumps out of the vehicle with some good range. And it's Spec in a car trying to hold on. And smoke the smoke. Oh, it moved the car.
It's literally just down to Spec right there. GG Ghost.
Finish. There goes the Panthers. They've been playing edge. Is this their bounce back time?
5 kills. Hey, 5 kills. And with Jay right there, crashing into the boulder, flying out the buggy, I gotta say.
Oh no, Joey's knocked.
He glides with style, so this might be their game. G3 out here from Lazarus.
It just comes out to down to G3.
Solitude in the shack in the wood, and shack half HP, AKM, free fire right here. Wrap around the corner.
Solitude
G3
took major damage right there.
Players low in the health department. Nice little square up right here. 1v1. Jump shot from Solitude.
Solitude dies to the zone. No, Lazarus didn't get the point.
Tough
6
times
kills
out here on Miramar.
6 kills, that's all you get. G3, Gabby, how dare you challenge Papa Blue? Man, great CQC, got some great shots. But
That was nuts.
Blue zone just too strong.
G3 didn't get the point though.
Yeah, the play zone's gonna take out Solitude. There goes Mazexis out. Syndicate eliminated as well.
Okay, 7. Appreciate you, brother.
And for Syndicate, Fate right
Oh, that's it for
on.
Lazarus.
Yeah, beautiful shots. There goes Lazarus.
We're seeing a lot of 1v1 CQC fights here this game. I really like
Nova's
it.
still in
It's a
this, though.
change of pace here, and it's a nice little glimpse into the map. But over here, the Panthers, we were hoping this is their game. Can they avoid the grenades from fanboys? Nice damage coming out.
Beautifully done. It's going to be a little bit hard with that little hill. Those nades being a little bit
Bop.
too far.
And the
Looks like
Panthers
Sheepdog
right on
keep
top of
blowing
each
up
other.
that vehicle in the kill feed. Rest of the Panthers doing what they do best, playing this edge of the circle.
Kings.
Yeah, third party coming
They're
on
nice.
in. Onto them. They're going to have to hold it down. You can see
Oh
the
no,
smokes
Chiffon's knocked.
coming out big time. As Bob, I think that right now we're just going to see some big resets on all sides as these teams wait for this next circle.
It's about to close in here very shortly as well.
Shifts up to the Knights. So the Knights are going to be the squad that is blessed. 19E no longer in this next circle. They're going to have a big job ahead of them with just Acer and Leon, and they need to put up some big points here.
Only a duo out here. No longer in the zone. So best case scenario, gatekeep the Panthers.
Chiffon got back
gatekeep
up.
Bourne Protocol, try to rack up some kill points to go out, because as of right now, they only got 1 kill point. And if they get taken out in 8th place, it's also 1 point.
Yo,
So
Lazarus
look
at least got 7.
maintain those points from game
They
number
went out
one,
in
the
10th,
momentum we
9th,
keep
so they got,
talking
what,
about here.
2.7,
See
8?
Bourne
So they got only
Protocol
9
trying to
points for this
scout out,
match.
Trying to plan their next move. It's going to be a challenge. Fate already up here towards the north, might have the pathway in. But look at that. Fate, uphill battle. And the Knights with their 2-2 split, I don't see them coming out alive.
Coops with a nade onto Fate.
That is
And
a
the
super
finish.
far nade.
He's going to go out, so here comes Boring Protocol as a 3-man. Acer doing a great job at holding it down against the Panthers. Can they get the finish? Oh, the shots peaks a little too hard. The Panthers shutting them down. 1 left up. It's just Leon left for 19E. Can he win this fight? Can he be able to secure these kills 1v2?
Coops and Chico versus
Before, but the Panthers
Fameboys, Valak,
very good at these kind of plays.
and what's that?
Some shots
Kaisix?
go back and forth.
Kaisix? Is that how you
Leon's
pronounce that?
trouble.
50% HP.
This zone is so tiny with 20 people left.
Needs to pull off the play of
A lot of houses in this zone, though.
Forth, everybody, between so many
Or like
different
hardcover,
teams,
you know
a
what I
lot of
mean?
Fights happening here, as we're looking Bop and Knights just kind of looking at each other, trying to find that
Leon?
way in. That Leon, yeah. Unfortunately, not being able to catch that one on screen. 19 Esports go out in 8th, only 2 points.
19 Esports
After
out in
playing for
8th.
23 minutes. Miramar, so brutal.
Rough. Yeah, that is rough. Back to the locker rooms right
Yo,
there.
Nova's got a really
Fresh.
good spot in the zone right now. Look at them, right in the middle.
Knights, Chico in the front lines right here. Trying to keep
Alucard!
out
Boom
Bourne
up!
Protocol.
Alucard blowing up the Panthers. They get the kill on 19E and drive right into the shots from
Sniped out by
Alucard.
Isajet right after.
Goodness gracious, the Knights doing a great job here at the edge of this circle, just holding down this fort, not allowing any player get even just a little bit close.
Is this mobile? Yeah, this is PUBG Mobile.
Isajet, the bolty here.
I want to see it.
We saw him take out 1. Wall
Snipes.
Street Bet's still alive too, on the edge, out there on the east side. 4 up. They are just playing the long game. They are big chilling. Nobody near them for the time being to contest them. It's all about the Knights. It's all about Bourne Protocol.
I like what Wall Street Bets is doing. I mean, considering that they had a really good performance in day number 1, all they really need is a good, consistent one today. They started off early with an unfortunate start and got taken out pretty early in the first game.
That's
here.
just why
Game
one
number
left.
2, I think they're starting to slow it down. Just say, hey, let's get the placement. Let's get some consistent points up. And they're doing just that with a pretty good spot in this area.
A lot
They
of
have
people are
lot
gonna
of
have to
real
come
estate,
down
but
from
they're most
those
likely gonna have
houses
to
right now.
send it into this next circle.
They got
Can they do
15
it? Because
seconds.
Knights pressuring 1v2, easy finish.
Oh, they
on the
finally
bot.
take out Valak.
5 squads remaining. Top five situation.
Top five, 7 kills on the night. So top 5 gets you 6 points. UYU here. Gunshots from the M249 looking to press this warehouse, looking to take out the duo right here in front of them.
Yo, Y1 is just chilling. Is that what? Is it pronounced? Is it Y1 or Yi? Could be Yi.
With the perfect angle, he's got the M249, the squad wiper. He's feeling himself. One of the top fraggers in this tournament. Here comes Chico and UYU. Bow, bow.
So the duo, the 2-2 split from the Knights, the duo up on the top recognized the push from UYU and applied a lot of pressure, and we saw UYU change their mind at the last minute. That information was relayed back to Coops, and Coops just had to push them for that flush with the M249. And
love from Shivani Gaming. Yo, welcome in.
PK, 10 kills already. Wall Street Bets, a good performance from them. Nova still in the game. Playzone actually does take down Alucard, and they're going to have to make that sacrifice as Xenox comes down the hill. Down he comes.
Still 11 people alive in this chat. Oh my gosh. Alucard getting knocked and thirsted.
Coops with the M249. He's got all the bullets, baby. Can he get the finish? Oh, that M16.
Oh, with the M16?
Look,
Coops got the auto turn out here, man. Recognizing an enemy immediately.
The automatic M16, baby.
Here. Wall Street Bets are just getting picked apart from the Knights from B-Town. Grenades, shots. They do have this smoke tunnel. They're trying to get into the garage.
It's Yi? Okay.
It's up to Steve-O, but grenades are piling right on top of him. Steve-O trying to run, trying to get to the garage, and didn't make it.
Hey,
Wall Street Bets taken out.
Steve-O, try what happens when Steve-O crosses the road.
Yo, 3 teams left alive.
Game, but death. And here comes Coops. Run again, 1v1. Nova all day.
Oh, Nova out in 3.
The heat-seeking missile.
All right, now we got a 3v2 situation going on here.
Like a nuke
game. Coops coming out. 9 kills.
9.
B-Town versus Coops, or versus Knights. Peaceful knock. It's all up to Isajat.
Coops is playing. Don't stand.
Dang, Knights.
Pittsburgh Knights.
Nice.
Have arrived, baby.
Yo, Coops went off on that one. Coops popped off.
And I'm not single. Double-digit kills. 10 kills from the legend himself. Coops, where you been at, bro? Where have you been at?
Where's he been at? He's here in finals, baby. He's looking for it, man. He's looking to get that respect on his name that he got last season, that he's been getting all this season. Let's check out those winners. So Coops in kills alone, Hot Jukes. Let me just marinate this one out here. Let it sizzle. 10 points. That's equivalent to a 3rd place. So Coops pretty much got a 3rd place right there in kills alone. And then they got the chicken. So teams at the bottom of the leaderboards who can't even get 1 point, all right? That's a whole squad. That's 4 players can't get 1 point. Coops just got a 3rd place equivalent in kills right there.
Some teams just wish
Renee called it. She did.
10 points, period. You know? They're like, if I can get 10 points in a round, that's great performance.
Dude was rocking an M249 and an M16. That was nuts.
Quick little 31, you know? 15, points of placement, 16 kills. And then Coops is like, don't worry about the kills, guys. I'll get 10 of them by myself.
So 16 kills, that might be the record. I'll need to double check that. I know a lot of these chicken dinners, they've been having 15 kills. So 16 might be the record. I'll double check it. Has to be 16, baby. And talk about records, talk about looking good. Coops that game obviously looking good. And the reason he's looking good is because he was using the PMPL 2021 fall special crate that is now on sale inside the PUBG mobile store.
Oh, we already got that, chat.
Go check it out. Play like Coops, look like Coops. That's how it's done, Hot Juice.
Good luck playing like Coops. I'll say that. I mean, the dude's on another level. Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for game number 2. We still got 4 more left to go. Catch you right after this break.
All right, I'm going to step away for just a second, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom. OnePlus 9 Pro.
The OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The HyperTouch on this bad boy is phenomenal.
The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Fred. We just come right on back here from Miramar. Just a reminder that our friends at OnePlus are putting out some of the best stuff you can get your hands on. Flagship performance technology made specifically for gamers like HyperTouch, the OnePlus 9 and the 9 Pro are your best bets to climb the leaderboard. So shout outs to our friends over at OnePlus.
I need to get a OnePlus phone.
Putting out great stuff. This time around,
is there anybody in the chat that has a OnePlus phone can vouch for it?
Well, honestly, I'll be straight up. My eyes were looking at what the Nova guys were able to do, hiding out all the way in that last moment. So let's go ahead and pull up the stats, or the numbers rather, for how our teams have performed. Knights up on top here, 7.
Knights definitely on top. They decided to one-up Exit from that last game. They ended up with 31 points, 16 out of
31,
those points came out of
dang.
kills, which is absolutely insane.
That's a lot of points from one match.
Detail with the Knights players. We do have B-Town Esports here. A big surprise for me, at least being able to put up 14 points.
Yo, GG for B-Town, man. They needed those.
Tell you. Even though they ended up with 13 points, those 10 points, I feel like they all have to go to Yi, because that man was on a mission on that little warehouse, whatever you want to call it, building. He stayed there, he secured it, and he was able to secure those 10 placement points. So I'm pretty sure Dab, one of the best players in Metro Royale, is going to be happy. He's currently doing a watch party for this PNPL Finals Americas. North America. There you go. Wall Street bets 11 points, UYU 9 points. This is actually really good for UYU, the
Let's
Panthers,
go!
and Boring Protocol.
Yo, thank you, 7.
Best performances here, especially for UYU. So the 9 points are going to be helping them out big time. We do have Lazarus as well there, wrapping up the first page with 7 points. As we're going to be going here, Glitter, towards the second page.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and on this second page,
look at Exet. They did so good that first match and only got 5 points for that one. That's rough.
It's kind
0
of like
placement
a lot of the
points.
teams that we saw do well struggled here.
Ghost as well. Wow, 0 placement points. Only got 2 kills.
No, I mean, Exet only able to get 5 points, but they are all in kill points, so they're still keeping up that aggression. Syndicate struggling a little bit today. 19 Esports right behind them both.
Yeah, that was epic. Thank you, 7.
3 points respectively. I mean, Ghost Gaming all the way down there in 13th with only 2 points right now. And then down there at the bottom, Ogilvy yet again still struggling. Illuminati with 0, but I think what I'm mostly focused on is the fact that I feel like we're seeing a shift in the Nova gameplay. You called out Yi for him being able to stay alive to get those placement points for Nova. I almost feel like they are making sure they get some points on that, but they don't want to not be in that top 5. Okay, we're trying to make it to Americas here, folks, and they want to make sure they're playing.
They're looking out. They have that consistency in mind. They understand if they're not able to get some early kills in the early game, well, they just got to stretch it out and make sure they're able to survive. Nova, one of our top teams here for sure. And as we pull up our round MVPs, I'd be very surprised if we didn't see.
Yo, guys, make sure you go sub to 7's channel if you're not already subbed.
And we do see Xenox and Coops. And
Here, I'm going to put it in.
Here. Glitter, we see Jet a lot, honestly.
Okay,
Make sure you guys go sub to 7's channel.
Clearly the star player for B-Town.
That was epic what he just did.
741 damage, and somehow only 1 kill out of that. So good job, Jet, but oh my god. Coops. Why? How? Almost 1,300 damage to Coops alone. 10 kills. 10. If you
There we go.
recall, out
That's
of
a little
the
bit better.
16 that they just had in this match were
Noah
all
always has a bad start, but in the end,
7.
always comes.
And it's Coops and Xenox up here. It's the 2 of them who were the last 2 alive in the first
Let me
game
turn this up, chat. My bad.
Knights that got them whatever points they were able to get. Now they're the 2 up here. For
I know,
top
right?
players
Coops, look
from
at
their
that.
Chicken dinner.
Sheesh, dude, 10 kills, 1,200 damage. That's insane. I remember last PNPL, Coops popped off too. So
I mean, are they an unstoppable duo?
oh, really quickly, chat.
Yes.
If you
they
haven't
are.
yet,
And I feel so bad for Jat there. He probably had one of his best games when it comes to damage.
make sure you guys go
And
over to
Coops
the
was
official.
like, you know what?
Make sure you guys go over to the official live stream, hit the like button on it, and subscribe to the PUBG Mobile Esports PUBG Mobile channel. That's not a hashtag ad either. Just I want to see the North American scene grow. So make sure you subscribe to their YouTube channel.
When a player hits 600 damage, we think that's a big deal, and so we fly in a little graphic that says 600 damage. Coops did that twice. 1,200 damage for the guy. Oh man, so much fun to watch the Knights play as they kind of crush it out. So we'll pull up top damage, and obviously we'll see the Knights towards the top. But other teams have been performing as well. B-Town, a nice sight to see here, Glitter, as well as some of the other names.
I love, you know, the almost 3K damage out of Knights, but yeah, like you're saying,
all right, I got the link.
Is up here, but what I'm noticing, what's actually standing out to me, out of all of these that we're seeing, because
they just started a North America channel for esports for PUBG Mobile, and it's almost at 5K subs. That's the official PUBG Mobile Esports North America YouTube channel link. Make sure you guys go subscribe to that channel. Let's help grow the North American esports scene.
They have more kills than all of them. They've got more kills than 2 of them combined. I mean, this is very, very good on behalf of Panthers, and in that same vein, Lazarus did something very similar. So these are teams that also needed
the gap, though. I know, from damage to kills. That just means that Knights got a lot of knocks right there as well.
This is huge, though, to be.
They must have had a crap ton of knocks that they didn't finish.
Situation where you're getting only 1K damage and turn it into 7 kills. I mean, that's impressive from the Panthers.
Really impressive. Last thing I just want to say about Coops, he had 1,200 damage. That's more than every other team in the lobby. You saw the squads had 1,100. The one guy was able to make that one happen. So we got to celebrate the performance from him and his team. Coops obviously leading the charge, but Xenox was up on there on the daily MVP or the round MVPs as well. 7. So
flashiest
everybody from Knights really making some noise here today.
Definitely. I mean, we saw it yesterday, right? We're gonna be looking at the stats here from all the players in Knights.
I think I have a better. Hold on, chat. Let me pull this one up. I think this one is a little bit clearer.
All the Knights players step up, and this is something that we've been kind of alluding to throughout the whole tournament. We're waiting for the synergy to hit.
Oh, is this one going to be crispier?
And it's kind of finally starting to get to that point. I got a chance to talk to Xenox. He told me a week ago that he was finally able to get more comfortable. He was going to be able to start doing his plays more and play like what he's currently used to. So, I mean, for him to be able to put up 700 damage in one match, even though those didn't really translate to a lot of kills, just 2 kills, that's still impressive for me here with this Knight stats.
And they all kind of popped off.
You know, and that's the big deal there is that you can have your superstars.
Oh, no, it's not any crisper.
Your role players. You need the guys to just fill in, file in, and get it done. Knights did it. And that's it for map number 2. We've got map number 3 coming at you on the way. Just
your live stream is a bit behind from the actual stream. That's because I'm watching it.
Twitter, YouTube,
but then there's like a 15-second delay on my stream, so it's only like 15 seconds behind.
And we'll see what you guys are talking about, because we know what we're talking about right now. It's hard to look past the Knights. That's
I know we were gonna play Metro between matches, but I wanted to see Seven give me a shout out, so I didn't play.
But we're gonna do something a little different as we go to Sandhawk.
All right, so you see Xset got game 1, Knights got game 2.
I got happy.
Game 3, what were the predictions, chat? I know somebody said Ghost. Another person said Mazex is probably taken. But we'll see.
Step up, just absolutely be able to take advantage of the mayhem, be able to third party, be able.
Is Paraboy in this tournament? No.
Other teams that might have started. I do want to see how Nova is gonna do overall as a team on this next match, especially in Sandhawk. Yesterday they got the chicken dinner.
Yeah, if you want to watch Paraboy gameplay, you can check out Zute's streams at night. He does watch parties for PEL, which is the Peace Elite League, and Paraboy's in that. So
the way we looked earlier, Xset is slated to be our top
Zute does watch parties for PEL at night.
We're going to Sandhawk. We'll say hello to our commentators and goodbye to our analysts. Chat, I hope you're ready. I know I am.
Sandhawk, Sandhawk, Sandhawk. Let's go, dude. Taking it to the jungle. Dave.
Hey, what's up?
Sandhawk.
Hey, what's up?
Sandhawk, Nova yesterday.
Yo, Dave is probably one of the coolest people in the entire PUBG Mobile esports scene. I'm just saying.
Is the
Like, just imagine getting to go out for a night with Dave for like some freaking like some dinner and some beers.
They definitely need to. Because
I bet that man is fun to party with.
We're hoping for. But with Sandhawk, anything could happen, everybody. Anything.
Just joined. Where's Lazarus? They're actually not having as good as a night as they had last night.
You know what? They're dropping at Ruins. If that circle goes to that northeastern island, you know they're going to be crossing that bridge. But ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's going to happen. Match number 3, almost halfway there from day number 2.
Hold on, chat. I'm messing with my microphones. Ooh, that sounds good. Never mind. I think I'll leave it right here.
Let's go.
I was messing with my microphone properties from the back.
So I'm doing the math in my head.
I just got this Shure SM7B like a few days ago, and I don't know a whole lot about it yet. All right, but here we go. Next match. All right, overall rankings right now. Lazarus started the day in second, only a few points behind first place, and now they're in 4th. So looks like they're 12 points behind Xset. Knights is only 3 points behind Xset. The spread from 5th to 1st is 20 points, which is a little less than what we started off to begin with today. But top 5 is all that matters. So, I mean, the people that really, really need to just have nothing but amazing games from here on out. Ogilvy, Pro Era, UYU, Illuminati, the Panthers. Those 3 teams need to have like 15 kill games with chicken dinners for like 2 or 3 matches to even have a chance of getting back up into top 5. But yeah. Anyways.
5 for the Knights. I mean, oh my gosh, teams are just coming in hard in day number 2.
Ghost 9th. They had a bad first and second match, dude.
Looking at this zone, Illuminati. It's gonna be hard for them. They got
best regards. Thanks,
right
Dooman.
on top of them. They got Issajat. We saw on the MVP from last game. On
Ooh,
that
I think whatever I did to my mic, it sounds really good like this.
Might be able to hear some shots and say, "Hey, boys, we got some teams over here." But look at this, AZ on that off angle, looking at getting a nice pinch going. 3 members of the Illuminati in the.
Enjoy the rest of the games. GG, everyone. Yo, later 7FNGS. It's a long name. Is that short for Fangs?
UYU and both the Illuminati just desperately trying to hunt for some kills early on.
They both need points.
We're seeing some trades back and forth. Nemesis got the DBS. Gonna get the shutdown. They are gonna lose a member early, unfortunately for them, but they got Mingo in return. Nemesis, I don't think he has any heals, unfortunately. So he is 1 HP, lit like crazy. Gonna have to watch out here, because here comes the Illuminati King. About to press that window, try to get some angles. Doesn't spot anything yet. Back and forth. Oh, from across the side. Yeah,
well, that's a third party.
That's gonna press them on the back end. Now they're under pressure, but King is able to catch Nemesis.
Confirmed.
Trey.
Oof.
Can't figure out what to do here. Doesn't know. They're both lit.
2v2. 2v2,
Window?
even though Trey's in the front line. So Trey needs to buy some time right now for their squad mate to close the gap and be able to provide that support here. And looks like both teams are going to be pulling back just a little bit. Maybe looking for some meds, maybe looking for some boosters. Top off and then get right back into round number 2.
Well, I'm going to say this. This is an L for both of these teams. Literally. Like, no matter what happens, this is already a loss. They lost 2 people early on.
Yep.
And even if they do get the squad wipe at this point, I mean, the rest of the Sandhawk is pretty much already done for.
Yep. So, they're going to be outnumbered every fight from after this.
Do like a heal strat or something. That's pretty much going to be their only option, I think.
Yeah.
Regardless, this is what you don't want to happen no matter what.
When in doubt, shoot it out. Jukes. That's the motto out here for both UYU and the Illuminati.
Both teams lost 2 members right there. So
leaderboards, they need those kill points. Both teams with 2 kill points. Salt though, looking to cook a grenade, looking to cook it. Gonna be tossing that. We'll be hearing the footsteps from King. King caught right there. 2v1
and a 2v9.
That's done for Illuminati.
Eliminating the Illuminati, and I'm gonna be straight up, dude. I mean,
4 kill points for UYU. That was good for them, though.
Both these teams
now they just can get some placement points.
Kind of decisions, they're gonna stay
play
there.
it safe.
I hate to say it, but it is what it is.
A broken clock is.
Yeah, looking for the top 5. Do you think any teams can come over?
It happens.
Can overcome and push into the 5 on the leaderboard for this game.
Desperation at the bottom of the
Let me look.
leaderboard. And we were talking about it after this game. 50%.
I think anybody
So,
below
I can only imagine the
8th
pressure
right now
here.
has no
if
chance.
You were on the team.
Like if you look at
bottom
Ghost,
team, what's the play, man?
they're
Like,
30
what's
points
the
away
play?
from first
Honestly.
right now.
I would tell them, like, look, guys, you know,
That means they need a 15 kill
don't make a right.
chicken dinner to get
But two
to wherever
rights
that, you
make
know
an
what I'm saying?
airplane.
So,
And that's
oh, it's more than 30. They need,
important,
oh my
you know?
gosh.
It's like these guys.
Yeah, I think
have
anything
do
below
something
8th has like no
different.
chance right now.
Gotta be
They'd have to have
innovative. They
multiple
gotta come
amazing
up with
games.
something that's gonna separate themselves out of the position they're already in. And early fights, early engagements is not it. It's not going to be the ticket, especially here in day number 2. Day number 2 is about getting consistency, getting some good, solid points.
My feelings about
And
Dave
at
have
the
not
minimum
improved. Still
to
want to
get
punch
you
him in
to
the
bounce
mustache.
back. But if they have
What?
another bad day
You don't
today,
like
it's
Dave?
over. And I'll tell you what, top 5 is the only, I think they'll be happy with 5th.
Dave looks like he's straight out of a Super Trooper movie.
And, I mean, losing too early on. Ugh.
Meow, do you know why I pulled you over?
So it sounds like what you're suggesting here, and tell me if I'm wrong, is those teams need to look for a glider and go for a glide tape.
That's
Maybe
correct.
Go for some high-level gameplay
We're begging
with the
for it.
glider and begging for it. That's the only option here.
That's the saving grace. That's the saving grace. You know, death from
Devotion.
above. Devotion.
You hear the
so
wet
low.
footsteps too.
Oh, there's Squeaky. Telly?
Things that I
How
play
did
with 7
that,
fingers, no gyro. So made it short for my IGN.
Chilling. Eat lunch.
I think he just got turned
Clip
off.
content. Yeah, we gotta play someday, dude. For sure, for sure.
Yikes.
So, Wall Street Bets, not exactly sure what's going on. I'm gonna be real. Last
That's a
game,
question mark.
they played it nice and slow. Yeah, that's a question mark. We'll get back to that because Ogilvy looking to take out Exit.
Oh, and they're doing a decent job. Nice back and forth. Looks like there's an even trade coming in here. Kill switch is knocked, but Polo is still up. Jay as well. Gonna go for the reset. Looks like Ogilvy gonna have to start pressing this. Is that a nade? Oh, it's actually gonna be just a little bit short. Now Ogilvy's in big trouble. Xset are gonna have the advantage here. Will Vurex be able to catch it? No, gets caught from Polo on the side angle. Polo's cracked.
Yeah, today especially, Polo is just popping off. Polo, I think, what, a game ago, taking out 19E, pretty much destroying their dreams. Now Vayne, the last one alive from Ogilvy, calling for their squad mate to crawl towards them. It is safe. I can get you picked up. Jay, though, tosses a grenade downhill. And a molly as well. They know exactly where Vayne is.
Downhill.
They know exactly. You're dead.
I said a bomb,
Yeah,
bomb,
wait,
bomb. Let me
You
hear
know
say
what rhymes with
wow.
Polo? And that's solo. And I'll tell you what.
Ooh, is Vayne gonna get the
You're gonna
res?
have to do something solo if you want to be able to survive against
Nope.
him. Look at Exit. Literally shoulder to
Oh
shoulder.
no, he got it. He got it.
Just saying, Ogilvy, here is your letter.
This is
your
rough,
eviction notice.
dude.
And Glass.
Rough for
You've been
Ogilvy.
notified.
And you know who else is notified? Right back to the
Baba.
North fight over here. Baba, still OP, #1 fan out here, no doubt about it. But Wall Street Bets, they are just so far separated from each
Ooh,
other.
Joey with
that
a
they're pretty
grenade
much
kill.
just getting into these 1v2s, 1v3s. Not exactly sure what's going on because looking at them yesterday, looking at them in the final Super Weekend, they were a tight, oiled machine ready to go. Every single game.
Beer
nothing
with
but
wine,
up.
tequila with jukes.
But right now, I don't know. We're getting that pullback
Beer
here,
with Dave,
and
tequila
it's
with
not
jukes.
looking good.
Wine with
I don't
glitter.
know what's
Cocktails
happening
with
this
7.
team. I mean, especially after day #1, looking at their play and their performance. I mean, I would think that all they're trying to do here is stick together and play for consistency, but seeing this kind of separation and literal question mark type plays is kind of shocking. They're looking like a different squad. There has to be. When I see something like that, it makes me think something internally happened. There was a conversation that went awry or something. This is all speculation, but that's the only thing I could come up with because it's just so it's so surprising.
And what they need, and anybody for this matter that we're kind of talking about that might be demonstrating this type of gameplay.
Ooh,
realize
let's look
that
at the
this is
map.
the finish line.
All right, let's take a look at the map really quick, because I love it. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know I can scroll down. I love it when they put the map up. So my boys Lazarus all the way up in the north, out in the zone. They love staying in the zone. They did that all day yesterday. Looks like Pro Era is having some struggles out in the zone right now. One of them knocked. Are they fighting out there? I can't tell. Is that another team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's a few people out there. I can't tell though. Oh, Syndicate. They're fighting Syndicate. 19E, Knights, Mezexis, B-Town, Bop, Ghost. They're all chilling in the zone. This might be a Pi non-zone, so we'll see.
Fine. Like, you could see the finish line, Hot Jukes. You played 3 weeks. You played your heart out. You tried your best. We're almost there. Pan in the smokes. Swapping that M4 real quick. Like, you made it this far. You played 3 weeks. You played league play. You played super weekends. You have to qualify to make it.
Looks like Pro Era just lost a teammate right there.
When we look at NA, the teams out here looking to represent us in the Americas. Don't.
Oh wait, no, I mean Syndicate. My bad. Syndicate right here. Down 3 teammates right now.
You had the gun skills.
You only have Ace on.
Got the team comms. You got it. You made it this far. Just believe. Drink some of that Michael's juice, and you should be able to come out on top here. And I'm hoping a lot of these teams, UYU, I'm hoping Pro Era, I want to see them pop off. I want to see them have big games like we saw from game 1 from 19E, like we saw from Coops last game. Like, they could do it, Hot Jukes.
This is the big show, and you know, when you have the finals, the pressure is just so much harder. So when you see teammates or players that you think make mistakes, you just want to go and just have it out with them. A Ghost, try not to walk up on a mistake here, and Carnage gonna spring the trap, challenge all of them with the drop shot, get 2. Can he go for the 3? He needs the rest of his team to come help him right now. You know, HH got that nade blocked and loaded, jump shot. Carnage, another drop one.
Oh.
Up and down he goes. Are they going to get the finish onto him? Spec, not done yet. Ghost turning it around. Spec said,
what
no,
a
sir.
flick,
Shut
dude.
up,
What a flick.
Like Free Willy out here, getting some nice shots on the field, but
Ghost picking up some points.
Able to react a little quicker right there at the end. They got 2 up, still alive to carry that baton. They are going to be a little west of Quarry, and if this next circle does favor them, they should be looking pretty good. They have a nice little buffer between them and everybody else. A lot of interesting early game fights here, Hot Jukes. Like, we're only 12 minutes in. We already lost 3 teams.
Oh, my goodness. We were just talking about how you need to talk to your teammates, and I guarantee you Carnage is screaming right now.
Oh,
that
man.
is a tough one to
dolphin
lose.
Noises.
Yeah, with 2 kills,
making
2
dolphin
knocks,
noises,
and them and getting finished by Ghost. That is a bad look. But I'll tell you what, it's the final. Like you said, it's the finals. You gotta suck it up, and you gotta just be able to hold on. It's like me when an argument with my girlfriend. When I don't know, when you know you ain't gonna win it, just gotta say I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Those are the only 2 words that are going to make it work out. That's it.
Or else you're sleeping on the couch, buddy. So,
real quick.
And honestly, VOD review, that's where you want to be really critical. And VOD review,
dang, Lazarus still out in the zone.
At the beginning of the next day, not in between. Like, just stick with the game.
Yo, my boys moved up to 3rd now. They got some kill points.
And just try to accomplish them. And we got Lazarus out there.
Xset about to break that 100-point threshold.
To work with Ason, still alive from Syndicate. Hats off to you. You did mention they have a bunch of meds to work with here. And if there is one map that heal strat will really pay off, it is definitely Sandhawk. I've seen players heal from 12th place, from 10th place, all the way to 3rd or 2nd place, Hot Juke. So best of luck to Ason. It can definitely be done. But looking at this zone, Xset dead center.
This is a fun one too. All games have been so far. The first match was insane. Every Erangel zone that's out in the middle of like fields and hills and stuff. Always my favorite to watch.
We've seen 2nd place finishes multiple times. And I'll tell you what, Xset are not looking to have a 2nd place finish here. I mean, they are in prime position, dead center of this circle. Python is their spot, and they haven't had to move a muscle. So this should be a good, solid game.
The Panthers about to pull right up on top of Mezexis.
Setting up shop pretty
Starlight's
much
already knocked too.
The Panthers over here. We saw them last game, a little aggressive. Oh, look at Polo. Just getting ready up here. Polo on the opposite end of this one. On the other end of the hill, watching the Panthers walk downhill and possibly take the fight with Mezexis in this warehouse. Talk about the intel right here.
Oh, yeah, and just with that kill, that's going to come out in the kill feed, right? So that's going to let them know, okay, this is exactly the team and player that are fighting each other here. You can see Polo got his eyes on the
I thought they get mad when they
doesn't want to give away his position just
read the kill feed and like use it to their advantage.
Shots when he knows he can get that knock and thirst. And I'll tell you what, it'd be a lot sooner.
Don't they get mad when they read the kill feed and use that information?
I don't miss, dude. Slicky OP.
Like, I thought that was against the rules.
OP.
OP. Nothing else. You can't say nothing else to
We
it.
had to say it 3 times at least. Yep.
OP-ness. OP-ness.
Time.
Yep.
So Wall Street Bet's talking about OP. Baba OP is dead, but Wall Street Bet's up there. Drago the Dragon and Steve-O playing it nice and slow. That's good for them because nobody's going to be up there towards that north area of this circle. Hopefully they can get a little nice hard shift up there and acquire some more placement points, much needed placement points. But over here, Pro Era, Pan, 4 up still from the squad, 4 kills. Taking some nice little taps out here.
Oh, headshot.
Brady, though.
Heady.
Yeah, you know what that means.
Onto the upper
Yo,
regions
Seven,
right
thanks for
there
that
in the
shout out,
shoulder
brother.
Area. And they're going to have to just kind of hold it down as the Panthers. Right now, Wall Street Bets, they need to be doing the same thing that Syndicate is doing. You know, they should be just hunting for first aids, trying to get some consistent placements, because after their day 1 performance, that's really what they just need to do today. But you're going to see some teams start climbing
Hold on,
and
chat, I'm
roaring
gonna
up
pause
those-
it really quick. I'm gonna look at the mini map. Yo, X-Set, dead center of the zone right now. Literally. And then you have Pro Era that has to make their way out of the quarry. It's definitely not going to the quarry. Like I said earlier, I think it's gonna be a Painan zone. You got Bop chilling right in Painan. You got it looks like 2 members of Nova right there on the shoreline, to the south of Painan. I think the zone's going Painan. I'm gonna call it right here. X-Set is probably gonna win this one because they're probably gonna get over the heel on top of Bop. They're probably gonna laser Bop, to be honest, and then they're gonna hold that all the way to the chicken dinner. I'm calling it right now.
Those leaderboards, and X-Set is
Only a duo.
yeah, as a duo, but still, that's a deadly duo. We saw
Yeah,
what they
see,
were
Pro
able to
Era
do
has to
against
make it out of the
19E,
quarry.
and they got it done. Pro Era
Pans
still a
down.
little bit of trouble trying to get the reset onto Pan, which is what they're going to do. 24K has no helmet, and that thing is beat up.
Do I think
Just gotta be
X-Set
very,
can
very
hold off
careful with
number
that
1 with her?
laydown. It's
I
only
think
a couple
X-Set
shots
has a
to get
chance,
him
to be
knocked.
honest. They're
But you can see Pro Era, I think they're very content.
They're doing really
just
good
holding
today.
the side of the circle and just
and they're
holding it to the next
hella.
zone.
They're
I
like
mean,
6
right
points
now,
ahead.
It's a battle
Yeah.
against Papa Blue.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and I think Pro Era, they can hold it down. I think their only real danger is if Lazarus decide to use Quarry to rotate and reposition. They might get caught off guard because Mazexis, they got a little 2-2 split going. Mazexis, they might get pushed on from the Panthers here very shortly. But besides that,
Oh,
everybody
7.
kind of
7 points ahead,
for the
Knights.
time being. Team's not content though. Boring Protocol outside the zone, Painan, and then B-Town.
I really still like Lazarus could just have an amazing game and get number 1 though, to be honest.
Yeah, actually, I would probably see them going towards Pro Era.
I think
side.
X-Set
they're
could
most
probably
likely gonna
hold
just wrap
Knight
around the
off from it,
circle.
but I don't
Or
know if
possibly
X-Set
maybe
could
go
hold off
underneath that
Lazarus.
bridge on the side of the Knights. Their rotational paths are not too high in area. Memory.
And also, you always got to remember, this is a game about RNG.
Right out that
So
bike.
literally next game,
No matter how fast that thing goes, not fast enough for Memory.
literally next game, X-Set could drop, die instantly, and make no points on the next match. So,
Rin out from behind the boulder, quickly changed their mind, and Rin with the off.
I mean,
angle.
remember last match, X-Set only got 2 points last match. So
Busting out that smoke
they could have,
here.
if they have another match like that, they're not going to hold number
Go for
1.
First aid. Now it does look like the blue zone's starting to come up. You can see Bob, the rest of the team.
Yeah, they had an
doing the wide
outstanding
rotation.
match
Did
first
Memory
match.
catch that pixel
Last
up
match they
top?
didn't really
Nope,
do
he's
so
gonna
well.
miss it for now.
But this match they're doing pretty good. They
So
have
we're
to just
gonna
keep doing good
see
like this.
The rest of Bop be able to get around up on top of here is Fate. Yeah, he's going to throw every single smoke he has to try to get into this next circle. But good luck.
Try to
X-Set
back it up,
still
try to
okay. So it's
back
not a
it up.
Painan zone.
Might just be able to. Oh,
Nope.
X-Set's still in the middle,
just
too.
Be able to get it, but Rin, eyes like an eagle out here,
Bop, bop.
making sure to get those 2 points on the board. Looking around, B-Town still in the south, still kind of trying to decide where they should rotate. Next zone does go up once again to the east side. So Mazexis, Pro Era, real curious what they're gonna.
Nova and Bob have to get
accomplish
through
with their
X-Set
current positions here.
to get to the
wanna
next
see
zone.
Pro Era stand up. I think Pro Era has a big difficulty when it comes to end zone of playing passive. This is a zone where they need to start standing up and being very aggressive from this side of Quarry. They should be only hunting down kills. If they play this one passive, they're going to get pushed on and they're going to lose the game.
They're second to last on the overall leaderboard too, so I agree with you. They can't afford to get pushed on. They need to
You
make
can't
sure
you can't
to
chill there,
defend
Fame boys.
their
Can't chill, bro.
slice of the pie.
Hard.
Put it right now. Yeah, they need to.
Yeah,
make
you got to
sure.
back
So
up.
we'll
for
see.
sure.
Best of luck to them right now. The Panthers, the Knights, B-Town, all these teams down here in the South trying to make their way uphill. Chico dropping out. Go for that drop shot.
Xenox dealing with that M249. He's got the UMP though. Gets the shots onto Jay, but can't catch.
Oh, Coops.
the other
Coops has got to
player
clutch
of the
this.
Panthers, and Coops still up in this one. They threw some smokes down, but the blue zone and all this gatekeeping. There we go. Pro Era.
The Panthers taking
picking
out.
up a couple points. They got
And then there
5.
goes
This
Coops.
is a good bounce back game for Pro Era.
Who killed Coops?
It's a battle against the blue.
Oh, Pro Era Pan killed
Respect
Coops. Okay.
that here. Ghosts, we're catching up with the tail end of this one. Spec.
It's too good.
Oh, Jay
Boulder,
knocked.
last one alive. Kill switch, trying just to get into the zone. And it
I
looks
think they
like
could probably
Spec
get the
gonna be
res.
taken out right there as well from Ghost Gaming. Papa Blues applying a lot of pressure now as we get into the later half of this match.
Xset broke the 100 points
threshold.
threshold.
Here's the crazy part. Aeson is still alive using the heal strat, and he's already got a top 7 finish regardless. Next circle does go away from Pro Era, so they're going to have to start pushing on in. Looks like you're going to see Seagut drive on in the
Xset
circle.
right here on the edge of the next zone, too. That's
This,
good for them.
Lazarus game once again. We'll get back to that Seagut pan in the front lines right
Oh,
here.
Lazarus finally pulling up. Let's go, boys.
24K trying to hold it down, but Solitude on that off angle by the tree lead peeking, but the grenade 24K.
Yo, Pro Era
putting
eliminated.
a halt to Pro Era.
Pro
Yo,
Era
my boy's
just
got a
split
good
up
spot
on
in the
that
zone,
push,
too.
getting
Let's go.
eliminated. Can't make it into that rotation. A devastating one for them. That was their chance. And Mazexis shutting him down once again in one of those same buildings we see him get caught multiple times. Xset, Polo, still alive in the circle. And he's going to stay right where he's at.
Lazarus, the only team with 4 up.
Polo's
right
got
now.
a good spot.
Okay.
The only team.
But,
G3
He's-
getting a kill on a kill switch. That's a huge one. Syndicate. So Aeson finally eliminated. Does get at least a 6th
so Jay and
place
Polo
finish.
have to take on Lazarus
better
right
than
now.
1 or 0, that's for sure. Heal strat. We've talked about it multiple times. Coming up big. Fears has 5 first aids, so he can do a little bit of healing of his own in worst case scenario. But Polo getting caught by Lazarus. The full squad up. Here goes Fears with
Molly's
a beautiful
out.
Molotov to get that finish. And it looks like Polo is
Ooh,
controlled.
the nade, the nade!
Oh! Jay, how are you alive?
What?
So
Oh, with another one!
Oh, it's on top of the rock.
Right on
oh.
top of the
Save him,
boulder.
Polo, save him!
Oh,
The
that
third
last one
and the
had to be
Molly.
Did he
good.
get the
They're
heal?
looking.
He got
They're
it.
looking to take him out.
How?
Using all the
Molly's
utility
don't
right here.
Molly's don't fly
He
as far as
actually
nades.
got the res onto Polo.
Oh
by
my gosh.
The skin of his teeth.
What?
Just in the nick of time. Polo, back up. Gonna have to tell the teams to back up. He throws those smokes out, buy some time. It looks like it's a big fight between Memory and Mazexis. As the blue zone starting to come in. Rin
There's one.
gets one. All the rest of Mazexis are just gonna stay and die to blue.
Trying to heal. Look at that. The blue zone. Papa Blue chunking him out so hard right here. So hard. And looks like Mazexis, they might just have punched their ticket here.
Heal strat.
Maybe acquire that 5th place.
Yeah, I see Solitude with 9
Does
first
Lazarus
aids, so he's
win
gonna have
this
some
one?
Time here. Oh, here comes Rin. Nova applying the
Joey
pressure
knocked
to
and
Lazarus,
thirsted.
and it looks like Exit deciding, hey, Nova, let's work together. Let's take out the top squad here and even things up a bit. Now Lazarus with 2 kills. G3, going up against Polo.
Polo's pushing.
Polo, too strong. You don't miss. UMP in his hand.
Oh,
The man has
G3
no
going
fear.
for the res. Oh, and
Blood
he's
in his
not.
eyes,
It's up to.
and there goes
Oh, my
Lazarus.
boys. Out in
The
4th.
team with 4 up getting pinged from multiple angles
from
right
behind!
there. Xset looking to
Mazexis!
finish this right here. Solitude still healing into blue. The revive on Polo.
Like
Hot
I
Juice,
said,
have to
Xset
say,
wins
well
this. I
worth
called it.
right there at the end. Almost dying. 5 kills once again. Polo popping off. We're starting to see a lot of individual players here
called
tonight
it,
just
chat.
shine bright like a diamond. Xset looking to rep that set. Chicken dinner, baby. Chicken dinner.
Coops, Polo, Coops, Polo. I mean, let's
Back and
9
forth,
kills
back and forth.
and the
go,
chicken dinner.
baby. I mean, what a clutch heal. And then Nova trying to get the reset, but getting killed from Mazexis from the blue zone. What a way to end that one. Xset. Round number 3, halfway through this day. 9 kills, 1667 damage. I mean, just Man, dude, Polo, dude's insane.
That revive right there was the game.
That revive there at the end was
honestly.
clutch.
So I think all we're missing here today is a little bit of Rin. We need Rin to pop off, and then it's a family reunion once again with those top slayers in the lobby. So, ladies and gentlemen, what a way to officially end the halfway mark of the finals. We still got halfway to go. Don't go anywhere. More games to come. We'll be right back.
Alrighty. Time
PUBG Mobile.
time to play some Metro. Yo, if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit the like button down below. And now I'm gonna get into a match of Metro Royale. Or I'm in a match of Metro. Now, if I remember correctly, I need to take my ass over to this house after I spawn in. I timed that perfectly. That was good timing. Freaking nailed it. Okay, I'm gonna start on this cake while watching. Oh, what kind of cake? I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna have to go see what Sam wants to do for dinner. It's only 6 p.m. Yesterday and today, going live, 3 hours earlier than I normally would, it's kind of throwing me off. We get to the 4-hour mark in the stream and it's like, oh, this is when I would normally just have hit the button. I'm not sure where people spawn. That's why I'm playing it slow. In case anybody's like, what is he doing? This isn't solo versus squad. This is solo versus solo. So the spawn points are kind of everywhere. Jesus Christ. Well, what's going on over here? Interesting. Wonder who this guy was even fighting. I just got 0 honor for that kill. Just want to point that out. Absolutely 0 honor. An intact VSS. This man was gaming, chat. Alright, let's go loot this box finally. I don't think this was the guy. I feel like the guy we shot was back here, wasn't he? Hold on, should we rock this? Just for the memes? Where'd it go? Oh, did it disappear into the ground? Oh no, it's in my bag. I was gonna kill him with this. Is that everybody dead? Alright, now we gotta run to Roz. I almost wish I had a pan right there. I probably would have tried to pan that guy. Well, my only loot right now is dog tags and level 4 gear. I probably could have traded out. I probably should have traded out this VSS for that Groza. Would have been a little bit more money, but oh well. It is what it is. It be what it be. Silent takedown. I saw a guy up. Oh, there he is. There he is. Baited, 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 baited. Okay, bro. I'm gonna need you to chill. Oh, the next match has started. All right, we gotta get out of this match, chat. Oh, that's shit. Alright, let's hope for an extract flare. Oh, thank you. Why, thank you. Alright, chat. We're gonna shoot this in, and then I'm gonna switch over to the other screen. And let's get back into the esports action.
I mean, this is
a military zone
to finish on military at this point, and with this
oh my gosh, chat! Let's go. We're gonna see some bridge camps, baby.
Excited to see this one play out because you're right. It's been a hot minute since we've seen a military finish, and technically there is a chance, but I would say it's probably 75–80% that it finishes on the island. So this will be a lot of fun. Bridge control will be very interesting. I wouldn't be surprised to see players send it early, a team like the Panthers, all the way down, start to get that loot, and post that maybe on the southern side of the circle, as well as the mountain over towards Novo. Could be a contested zone, though that mountain is tough if you don't get the circle in the late game. Zute is trying to make that descent. You are kind of exposed.
100%. The Panthers are actually already
we got
rotating,
Zute.
but of course, that's because they loot military island, but Nova really fast.
This is a
rotation.
crazy zone.
Nova already rotating. We're still on the mini map. They're not. They know that there's more loot on.
I think I hear somebody trying to creep up on me, chat.
He's got an AK. Sounds like just right underneath the bridge.
Nova already
Great
getting
job
across the
by
bridge.
him. And I think the Panthers will be able to get away cleanly.
They will, but I would not be surprised if we see 2.0 to this fight. We'll see where Nova opts to loot through this. Going right to the military compound is the Panthers. This is where they loot. This is their bread and butter. This is their backyard. Looks like Nova are going to do sort of what I predicted. Pick up some of these compounds around the outside. Potentially pick up that compound, that farmhouse towards the very south as well. Can be a strong area with the cliffs in play there as well to respond. And Xset moving in towards Nova. They're in a great position. They drop Milts up, but they're just going to get ahead of the pack. And for a team that's already been looking this impressive, this is huge because this is the Xset that, you know, I was really hoping to see an Xset that's not afraid to take
Okay, I'm out of that
fights,
match.
that plays together as a squad, and it's fantastic to see them showing up here in the finals.
Definitely. This Xset is, I mean, all 4 players have so much potential. We've seen sparks here and there, but that spark has become a full flame in the finals. And I think that's the best time to pop off. When you're in the finals and you really need to get those top placements to make it to the next stage, like, hey, good job to you guys. Now, another team I'm looking at is Ghost Gaming, right? They've kind of just been... They're not middle of the pack, so to say. They're a bit above it, but they really haven't made too much noise. Other than that 2v4, that last game that we just saw on Sandhawk, I mean, that was a wake-up call for me. I'm like, oh, Ghost Gaming, they're here.
Ooh.
They're back. I mean, they're still here. They never left. And I'm curious to see how they do this game because Ghost Gaming, I think they're the next team that's going to make that rotation onto the military base. And for everyone else, well, you know what happens when you get stuck at the bridge.
It is not pretty. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a handful of teams, maybe 2 or 3, take the risk and post up along the cliffside on the mainland, but that is certainly going to be a risk. Ogilvy is also looking to make the cross here, and Ghost could potentially run into them on the road. You can see on the mini-map both of these squads. Ogilvy's going to peel off. I think they have a very good sense of who that is. Zute rotating in from Pachinki. And they do not want to take a fight with Ghost at this point if they can help it. Ogilvy not having the weekend they've been looking for so far and running into one of the heavy hitters despite whether the points show it or not. This early in the game, not what you want to do.
Definitely not. You saw the respect. They saw that car pass by and it's like, oh, that's probably Ghost Gaming. We'll let them go. We do not want to get into a scrap fight with Ghost because Ghost scrap fights are just deadly. You saw how scrappy it got last game and it did not end well for the other team. Meanwhile, other teams, they are all making their rotations. I see 3 teams here on screen going for that Eastern Bridge. Lazarus, Illuminati, and UYU. And of course, Xset's already across the other side. And they have one player, Polo, camping the bridge right now.
Gathering intel. Maybe won't take any shots. Don't necessarily have to. It's all about gathering intel, relaying back to the team. Ghost is going to post up on the bridge as well. Looks like Boring Protocol made the crossing. I want to make an interesting note. Boring Protocol went from Prim and Ferry Pier, and they did it in 2 boats. So they've already, and they've beached those boats on the island. So they are limiting. They could have gone over in 1. It would have been a little more risky, but there's a dual purpose to taking the boat as well because it limits the options of the teams coming in behind you. We're not seeing Lazarus opt to do that. Instead, they're all going to swim across, go for a quote-unquote safer play. I think they could have potentially taken the boat this early on, but instead they're going to play it slow and steady, and they will make that crossing.
Just in case the team's already on the other side, right? If you like show up on a boat, they're going to see it coming, and then they're hard focused on you. And also, Illuminati's right next to Lazarus, so if they took that boat, they would definitely get shot at. So going for the swim instead. Both strategies could work, but we see so many teams just utilizing different ways to cross over. I'm looking at the mini-map right now. Just a moment ago, we had 3 teams on Military Island. Now we have about 6 teams, soon to be 8 teams, already on the Military Island, and there has been no casualties at all.
Barely any shots even taken this game. Somehow teams have been able to weave around each other like the threads of fate. The Norns are at work or something. I don't know what's going on here, but still, I expected way more violence in this early game, but teams, a little bit of, I don't know, code of conduct, I don't know what's happening, or maybe just smart rotations. They're able to get across basically unscathed, and UYU setting themselves up to respond. Should, like I say, on the off chance, a small, slim chance that it comes back to the mainland, UYU, with how they're stacking up their vehicles, are going to be in a great spot.
100%. And you know what else I just realized is letting all these teams pass by? I think it's the fact that there has been no action on the kill feed. Meaning if there was a team...
All right, sorry, Chad. I walked away for a second. Had to use the bathroom. I'm back now, though. What did I miss?
Team requesting.
Looks like
you know,
Xset
trying to
still in
push
first.
or getting info, and Nox will be traded back.
Yeah,
and
can we
forth,
see you
but
play
so
now,
far,
please?
nothing
I'll
in
be
the kill
playing
feed.
right after PMPL
So
is
that's
over
probably
tonight.
a key clue for a lot of these
We're doing a
teams,
watch
like,
party
hey,
right now, brother.
I think everyone's just rotating.
Hi,
past
you
the
can see me down
bridge,
here in the corner.
and no one's
Yeah, no, we're doing a
capping.
watch party,
So,
dude. I love
like,
esports.
I mean, we see they're still doing their due diligence.
This is the
scouting, but
sweatiest you
it
can
is- it
ever
is
watch
working
some
out, and
PUBG
we're gonna
mobile
have
gameplay.
a lot of players on Military Island, and hopefully,
Yeah, do you think
goes
Xset
to
can pull off
Military
another
Island, there's
perfect
still that
performance like they
small
did match
chance
1 and
of
match 3?
that it shifts back.
I gotta see the
off
zone.
Military Island.
I don't know where they're at, what they're doing.
There is indeed. And speaking of camping, UYU, well, it's starting to set up. Good call from Knights, though.
We're
Good
gonna
map awareness. Good game sense. They have spotted that out, I do believe.
juice out another
Texas
G
going for a
Fuel.
Boatate along the coast, so they will be able to make it into Novo, which is still pretty much vacant. Pro Era are going for a very long.
Didn't miss much. Yeah, I figured it was a good time to go to the bathroom.
Did end up picking up that boat, then additional one.
Pretty good
over
team.
on the ferry pier side, and they're going to be taking another long rotation around. Boring protocol, as well as the Panthers, down towards that southern side. And okay.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, hang on.
Okay, really quickly, let's get a look at the map. Okay, so Xset looks like they're chilling at those random compounds next to the... Okay. Where's my boys Lazarus? Because they can't be outside of the zone on this one. Looks like Mazexa's taking a boat strat right now. Oh, I see Lazarus. Oh, they have a really bad spot right there on the coastline. I mean, bad and good, right? Because there's not a whole lot of cover there, but they're also like in the middle of the zone. The zone's obviously not going to end right there on the coastline, but Ghost Gaming having a really good spot on the top of those cliffs right now. Ogilvy having a pretty good spot too. 19E is bridge camping, so maybe they can get, you know, some kills from Pro Era, Wall Street Bets. We'll see. Looks like... Where's Nova? Oh, Nova's like right there in the thick of it at the tip of the military base, like little actual military base. So I feel like Xset might be in a good or bad spot. We'll see. I don't know.
I think that favors.
We have to
Military
watch a little
Island,
more.
but that
Don't know how I feel about this decision. This feels like just like a response from 19. This isn't the game plan. This isn't what they wanted to do. One player, Sam, has gone across as being their forward.
Okay,
scout.
UYU right there at the tip of the bridge.
They could potentially get taken.
Alucard right there in the back behind all of them, though.
Oh no, this is a rough spot for Sam. This is going to be potential 1v4. They are rough. They are know exactly where Sam is right now. Sam is all but dead. Going to try and take at least one down with them. Will be able to find the first knock. Cannot confirm the kill. Great team play coming in from.
Oh, come on. This isn't the time for glitch.
And Sam hoping for any sort of support. But you know what this doing? Zute, it's buying time. It's buying space for the rest of 19 across.
My brain is breaking.
Sam's actually going to get a little bit of backup here. 19 to the rescue. And hang on a second, Zute. Just like that. 19 Esports is in a real position to take this fight.
Oh, damn. 19E pulled the hell up quick.
All the players are weak. Acer's going to drop, but 19 with the collapse, trading back and forth. Vayne is going to look to hold on a little bit longer. Glass, last one standing.
Sam
Leon
is finally down,
outside.
but...
Can they get the first aid off? That's the question. The nade being primed, cooked, and not yet delivered. Can they confirm the kill point? 19 want to do this without losing a single player.
No!
Oh! A 1v1 situation.
He just knocked himself, bro. Oh my god.
Versus Carnage. We've seen Carnage do this fight before. He does not
Carnage has got this,
he goes
though.
For the hard push. I mean, he's got a grenade.
He's just going to toss a nade and it's all over.
Ogilvy's going to get one reset. Oh, he gets off the revive because of that grenade. So we are stuck in a 1v1 situation. And 19E, they really need to win this fight because we saw where they are.
I can't believe Leon just naded himself.
It would be huge for them, but Carnage is not connecting on any of the grenades. We'll get the reset on one player. Ogilvy doing the same. They'll get the reset on a total of 2, but they have more players. They're going to get the full reset.
Oh, no, fam. It's going to be a 2v4.
Time to get the meds off. Carnage.
Do you think Carnage should have just pushed in shot?
This one, it could be massive. No, everybody has. I mean, there's like 50 HP between the entirety of Ogilvy combined.
Yo, this is so good for Ogilvy.
Killing his own teammate there with that one. Natso is going to go down.
Oh, look at the shift of
Get the first aids off. Oh my goodness. We'll talk about that in a second because this fight ain't done yet. We're going back to the mainland on a yo-yo. PUBG Mobile gods are not kind today. The rest of 19 is going to try and finish what they started. The first player of Ogilvy goes down. Leon
okay, they got 2 down.
Carnage survives.
3 down. 3 down. 2v1.
Left in a 1v2 situation, and the reset may have to come through all over again. This time it's Vurex having to get the team back up, close the grenade out. But I think this is Ogilvy going down. Zute, I don't think there's a chance.
That's
they make
Ogilvy out of
through,
it.
and 19 win the fight, but they took a lot of damage in the process.
Ooh,
and
Ghost
now
versus
they're gonna have
Bop.
to make their way back to the mainland.
I'm glad 19E won the fight, but they must be pretty sour about the fact that the circle went back to where they were. Now they have to go back. They lost 2 players. Picked
Oh,
up 4
what?
skill points,
What?
but
Did it go across the zone?
It is just
They just said the
hindsight, right?
circle
Like,
went
if
back to
never
where they
rotated
were,
right
and they
in the
were
prime
across the
position. Now, so
zone.
many other
They were
teams are
across the
trying to rotate
water.
over Bob.
Everybody has to
Ghost in
rotate
a
back,
fight.
chat.
BYU still camping that East Bridge, but now they're camping the players from Military Island. Exet's trying to make their way across, and it is just all-out mayhem with this shift, and everybody's in a panic right now.
This might be the worst series of shifts the entire finals, possibly this entire...
Chat, it shifted back across the water.
This is absolutely wild. Everybody, except for like 3 teams, committed to the send. And the couple of teams that held back, UYU in particular, especially if they can get the kills in the X-Set, rotating back along the camp.
That's a big feels bad.
X-Set's actually getting the better of this exchange. Now everybody's... I'm really surprised, though, the Pro Era isn't camping the bridge, because there is some potential for them to get a ton of kills here as Nova and crew, everyone trying to make their way back, but Nova doesn't know where to go.
I mean, I don't think anyone really knows where to go, because like the bridges are being camped, that hard shift, the boats are gone, the boats are beached. I mean, all they can really do is take the bridge, but you see how chaotic it is. And I'm looking at the circle right now. Circle is closing. We have 8 teams, maybe, still on Military Island, just trying to figure out what 9 teams. It's just, and there's also like 6 teams on the other side now. They did manage to make it through, but the fights are just everywhere right now.
This entire coastline between the island and the mainland is a war. Spec, that's not where you want. Okay, Spec just made it through without taking a single bullet. We'll talk about that in a second. Lazarus against Ghost. Spec able to do so much scouting with that one. The wall of smoke comes down. HP needs to be restored for Ghost Gaming. They are in this next zone. They've got a little bit of time to work with. However, they will have to rotate at some point, Zute. So taking out Lazarus, that is the first step. Nova's coming in behind. Ghost are going to be pinched.
Boring Protocol's here too. They're just like right next to Boring Protocol. Actually got a knock onto the side.
X-Set got back across.
If Nova decides to join in on this fight, we're gonna have 3, 4, maybe 5 teams, because everybody's on that coast right here. Military Island.
I knew this was gonna be rough for Lazarus.
Right here, they realize we're probably not gonna make it to the next circle, but maybe we could get some kill points. The Zexus sends it into the water. Beowulf sends it into the water. I was not expecting anything like this at all.
Absolute
Tensa knocked.
Fears with the UMP, looking to see what they can see and picking up. At least
everybody
one
doing that
kill.
water strat.
The rest of the team is pushing
Beowulf
on
down.
into the water, but
it's just up to Spec.
Get anything done with that.
Spec down.
Try to pick up one member of Lazarus.
It's just up to HH24.
Make it out of this. The best, as I say that.
Dang, not looking good for Ghost on that. Lazarus also taken out too.
I'm still trying to catch my breath.
Damn,
right
boys.
Now. I don't think I was breathing. I'm watching the mini map. We need to look at the mini map right now, because on the other side of things, there's so many teams have made it over, and they are fighting.
Fame Boy's gonna try to get this point.
Side of Military Island, Boring Protocol right now on your screen, just cleaning everything up. But can they make it? Can they even make the next rotation?
There you go,
if they
getting
have
a
cars,
point.
They could take the bridge, but that blue zone is chunking right now.
It is.
Well, this looks
they just
weird.
Have to try and send it. Is there even a chance to maybe make it back to that western bridge? Syndicate has been camping it this whole time in the hopes that they pick up some of the stragglers from these fights, but it looks like everyone's just going to try and send it into the water potentially.
No, I think you have to
Or
swim,
no,
bro.
Boring Protocol may try and make that last-minute send. We'll keep an eye on that as we're heading back on over to the mainland. As Pro Era, who I said they were long looting, they never crossed. They've been out here
PMPL
chilling this
zones,
whole
though.
time.
I know that's
Only
crazy.
now are going to start to pick up some kills. The Panthers,
Imagine it ends up in the water.
Panthers have made, what a crazy trip for them, Zute. All the way down, one of the first teams on Military Island, now the most northern position just south of Pachinki. They have had a journey.
Yeah, how did they even, when did they even get over it? And meanwhile,
okay, X-Set
19
chilling.
Esports, the
Okay,
duo
they're
that we
chilling.
saw,
They're
that
big
clutched
chilling.
Up that 2v4, by the way. I mean, they just got 2v4 last game on Sandhawk, and then they 2v4 Ogilvy. So, like, good job to them. They're dead center of the circle at probably the strongest position on the map. Those compounds offer a lot of cover, but as a 2-man, I don't know if they could defend it if a team decides to crash, but not a lot of teams could even maybe get there at this point. As you can see, everybody's just scrapping on the edges of the map with these circle shifts. HH actually found a boat and took a boat and beached it over. So HH last alive for Ghost Gaming, 5 kills. So they did manage to pick up some kills. I don't think he has any meds. He was popping drinks and he's at 1 HP.
I think a couple of bandages left. Take him a while to get back into it, but does have the zone, does have a little bit of time. Does Nova make it up to the top here on the cliff? I'm not sure if they're aware of the stragglers coming in behind them. The blue may also do some damage there, so Nova may not have to do much at all, but you're absolutely right. 19 Esports, Xset right in the center of this compounds. Xset's, I mean, if this circle keeps centering up Zute, they're potentially looking at another chicken dinner if they play this right.
Oh my
Definitely,
gosh.
potentially. And with 3 up, that's a lot.
That's crazy, chat. They got zone blessed, I think. We'll see.
With 3 members still up, I mean, usually we're looking at teams with 4 up. There's 2, or actually I see 3 teams with 4 members. Pro Era, Wall Street Bets also has 4, and that circle shift does favor Wall Street Bets. So that's a very strong
Xset
position to
is
hold.
ahead
Very
20
easy
points.
to
Holy
defend.
crap.
Was indeed, and did.
Oh, let me
was
turn
it
my
the
camera
Knights
off so
or
you guys can see.
HH24 that just took up Nova Esports.
Oh, rip.
To take a look at that, as X's are going to go down as well. Knights on the edge of this compound. Will
What's up,
go
Venom?
in?
Welcome
AZ,
in.
Oh no, that's not great for the Illuminati. It's going to get a little bit worse as they push on into Xset. Able to trade at least 1 down. However, Mango's going to try and confirm the kill. J7 out the window.
There you go. Xset
will
getting some
lose
kills.
1 more player, but it's 2v1. They're still going to try and hold on to this, which is how they got for themselves. J7 pre-fire around the corner, but Mango's going to actually take the way to kill switch. I think getting third
Oh,
party.
Mango.
I may have jinxed them, Zute.
So it's a 1v1 at the tower now. 19
Oh, this is
Esports
bad for
chilling
Xset.
right now,
It's just
happy
kill
that
switch.
They don't have to push or do anything to take out the members of Xset, because on next shift, 19E have the work cut out for them. There's 2 solos at the tower. HH has managed to get up onto land, and I think he did take out that Nova team. Yeah, he's got 2 kills. Oh, no, wait. Ghost Gaming still at 5 kills, so it was not Ghost that took out the Nova team.
So Knights
The
took him.
Knights
Yo, Mango is the
look
highest
so
damaged
strong
player
right
that
now.
is still
4
alive right
members
now, so
alive. I
Mango's the
think this
deadliest
is-
person in the
This is
lobby.
going to be a Knights game. They're probably the only teams left with good control, 4 players up, and they have all the utilities still left to use.
I mean, they haven't fought much at all. Pro Era still does have 4 as well. Wall Street Bets, actually Pro Era did end up losing 1. Brain did go down in their rotation. They're still not in this next circle yet. So Knights and Wall Street Bets, those are the teams I've got my eyes on, but you never know. Zute, with how this game has gone so far.
Yo, look at the northern part of this circle. There's so many people there.
It has been
Wall Street Bets has it cut out for them right now.
Towards this northwestern side of the circle. Pan, oh no. The second you look in one direction, you're not looking right at your feet. There's a snake in the grass, Zute.
That's
Oh,
one way to trade a knock. You just run the player that was shooting your teammate over. Hugh with a run over knock. Oh, pops into
Ooh,
the
Hugh
car,
getting
gets
knocked.
dinked. He does go down. The Panthers down to 2. Wall Street Bets hearing the noise. Like I said, easy to defend. Also easy to third party as all the teams are caught on the edge. I want to see Wall Street Bets get a little bit more aggressive, peek their heads out a little bit more, because they are not getting pressured at this point, and they have 4 players alive.
Only got 1 kill. They need to rack up some more at this point. The midway of
The zone's
finals
pushing 'em in.
PUBGM North America Season 2. Wall Street Bets. We had some expectations for this team coming into it. A fan favorite.
Oh, wow,
Let's
Wall Street
see
Bets
what
got
they
center
can do
zone.
with a high ground position and the circle, at least for
high
now.
ground and center
The
zone.
zone is about to shift. Knights taking a decent amount of damage on the outside.
So it's gonna.
Get those
Ooh.
players back on.
I mean,
up
you
and
still got
into the
Knights up in
fight.
this too.
Zute, we'll see where this circle goes.
Ooh,
Knights is
that's
gonna have the
shifting
tip of the
to
high ground.
Honestly, Wall Street Bets, this is their game. I don't want to make any predictions, but this should be their game. If they put out a little bit more pressure, like right now, they could clean up their sides, and then they could focus on the Knights team. The Knights team are probably their biggest threat,
Yep.
especially with them having 4 players still up.
100%.
All these other teams off on the sides, I mean, they're just going to cannibalize each other. They're going to fight each other on the way in, so Wall Street Bets don't even have to worry too much about them.
I read my mind. There's so many teams still up on that northwestern side of the circle.
Ooh,
Mango
kill
and
switch still in it.
Still unlikely and unfriendly neighbors.
Ooh.
As the nades are trying to go through. 19 Esports still in this, though. Nobody really challenged them with this compound. I think more people assumed that there were more people there. And
Yeah.
so just through, you know, a little bit of accidental, you know, peacocking, they ended up doing okay. And now they do have to make this crossing. It's not going to be easy, but tell that to Leon.
Leon makes that cross. This used to be a team of Exet with 3 players, but now it's just 2 solos. Leon makes it over.
Oh, what a spot.
From the pre-nades. He knows it's about to come out. Carnage
What a
with the
spot to
grenade,
hide.
No connection there. And
Oh,
I think
Carnage
19
pushing over
Esports
too.
realizes we got to take these 2 players out before we move in. So they're going to have to devise a way.
I wonder why the
Leon,
stream's so
kill feed.
glitchy.
Pro Era loses another player. Wall Street bets.
Look how many
finally
players are
coming
right
into
there.
play, picking
3
up some
teams,
kills, cleaning
5
up the
meters
sides, and
away from each
Carnage
other.
Gets knocked to Syndicate up on the side over there behind the US Leon. I think he has time for a revive, but just barely enough time.
Oh, can Carnage?
Zone is going to start pushing in.
Can Leon get
them,
Carnage up?
So they are going to have to move, but
Knights has got to push up that hill a little bit.
Looking down, Wall Street Bets have eyes on this fight as well. Salty taking a little bit of damage, but looking towards the Knights.
Wall Street Bets is chilling.
A wall of smoke. That is it. Soft cover for days. As we can see them potentially
Oh, Mango down.
and successfully being able to do so at range. Was that Coops? Are you kidding me? As 19 Esports is trying to make the send, but it's an unfriendly territory. As Syndicate are going to try and survive through this, but no more first aids to get this done. The zone is doing
19E
the dirty
taken
work.
out.
Zute
Syndicate
and Wall Street
taken out.
Bets are just riding the wave.
We're
3
down to
teams?
3 teams. We got Xset still at the tower. Kill switch pretty much just done for, but it's a 4v4 situation between the Knights.
4v4v1. Xenox knocked.
That one, it's a 4v3 situation, but this is the Knights team we're talking about. There's a chance the Knights could still win
Oh,
this.
Baba knocked.
Of course, Coops. Of course, Coops is the one to trade.
Let's go,
back.
Coops.
This fight's looking good.
Xset taken out by Stevo.
Kill switch going down now, making this an outright team versus
Hey, at least he got placement points for his team, you know?
Together, set up a bit of a barricade as best they can, get the revives, but Wall Street Bets still have the advantage, getting their player up as well.
All right, Chico's gonna get up Xenox.
Will be revived. Rest of the team
Baba revived and healed
as best they can, but Wall Street Bets get the zone just that little bit more. It centers up between them, but with the high ground Zute, they have to have the advantage.
Knights are gonna win this. As much as it seems like Wall Street Bets should win this, I just have a feeling.
Oh my
that
gosh.
are gonna take this one. They have been.
Zute's calling it, and he thinks Knights are gonna win it
today. I mean, they already got a chicken dinner. I mean, it really comes down to who gets the first stock, and I feel like it's gotta be the Knights.
We'll see how many smokes they still have left. They've laid down so many over the course of this fight. I think what they're actually doing is they're baiting the fact that they've rotated over towards that crate, which is causing, like Baba, to continuously look towards that angle, the rock, the hard cover. And it's actually setting themselves up to do that behind this wall of smoke.
Oh, here he goes. Here they go.
Forward. The anchor player, that's Alucard, the shot
They're all pushing in.
The team so much. They just did this for free. They're all full HP, and Wall Street Bets out. Have to get some absolutely
Look at all those throwables.
Look at the sheer number of nades coming in.
Oh, shit.
Looking to try and chunk one down, find the opening knock. Vehicle explosions could also be a factor. Coops on the flank, though. Will look to find Trago. Does so for free. And you're absolutely right, Zute. The Knights
oh my gosh.
Dinner. They make it look easy.
They made it rain throwables.
Doing at the very end, they were playing hot potato, except there were a lot of potatoes, and they were in the forms of grenades. Because the Knights, the second they got the pressure,
that was nutty.
And got that hill. Oh, the utility play came out in spades. I said it earlier. The Knights, they still have a lot of utility left, and they saved it all for Wall Street Bets. And what a game for the Knights.
That was freaking nutty, chat.
And what it came down to was the fear of the accuracy.
All right, well, let's play a round of Metro Royale while we wait for the next match to start. That was insane. Yo, at least, you know, Xset kill switch held off a little bit. And that really made it to where they got more than just their kill point. They got some placement points there. He went out in third, so that got him, what, eight placement points, I think, or something? Something like that? 9 placement points. Yo, why am I stuck? Literally fragging out, yeah. The literal definition of fragging out. Alright, we gotta get up here as fast as possible. Pretty sure somebody spawns in right over there. I'm also not gonna wait forever. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. Nobody, bro? Bro. 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 Come on. Nobody, bro? Not a single body? Not even a somebody? I know 2 guys spawn over here. 3 guys spawn over here, actually. Several guys spawn over here. There's like 3 or 4 spawns over here. That's why I'm running over here to see what's going on. I didn't hear any shots over here though, so that's mad sus. Mad sus. Anybody else want some of this or what? Huh? Anybody? Do you think that was the kid I was shooting at on the wall chat that just wrapped all the way around? Or you think that kid still exists? Looked like the same kid. Or maybe that was who I just killed right here. I don't know. Yes, daddy. What's up, Blair? This shit? Calling me daddy? Alright, let's make our way towards Roz. Still got 8 more minutes till the next match. We got crappy extract points. Maybe we'll go to base and then just go to our extract points. Roz isn't even like on the menu. If I go to Roz, get into a long and get, maybe I'll go to Roz. We'll go Roz, check the shop and bounce. Maybe there's a gold bar, who knows. And then we can go down below and then take the tram to base, check the shop. We can just check all 3 shops, chat. Right after PNPL is over tonight, I'm going to be playing Metro Royale for a few hours, so we're just doing a watch party first, getting some matches in between the matches, and then I'll be playing Metro for a while. We're going to try to get back to number 3 in the world, I think. Maybe not in one night, but we're going to make a good dent tonight. Plus, I want to hit 26,000 subs tonight. That'd be insane. Okay. We got 5 more minutes. Plenty of time. No gold bar. Feels bad. Ooh, blueprint. Feels good. I think I got time to pop open black door, chat. Welcome back, Jonah. I still got 3 more minutes. Perfect. Perfect. Seven throwing shade at Carnage. Oh, dang. I'm not watching the... I'm not listening to it. I'm just trying to get a good match in for the peeps. What did Seven say about Carnage? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's bounce. Hello? Can I get the hell out of here? This is a $1 million run. Solos have been treating me well, chat. They've been treating me really good. All right, we got a minute and a half till the next match starts. So I'm going to come over here to the shop, check it for loot, and then I'm just going to call in the flare right there, and then we're going to get back into the action. All right, please be a gold bar. You're not a gold bar. Why do you not buy the... Like, who doesn't buy the flare? What are you doing? Like, nah, I don't want a flare. I want to not flare. Oh, this is the wrong building. All right, now we just chill right here. Let's hop back into the hashtag PNPL action. Let's go, baby.
And I mean, if I'm any other team in the lobby who just witnessed that, I'm kind of going, oh, okay, that's not so good. That's not so good. We'll see if the circles will be that good, though, as we get into our second Miramar of the day. Pretty solid playing path. Come on, just a normal game. Zones, normal game. That's what I would like. That kind of, maybe some fun. Okay, a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun circles.
No. All fun. I want a prison. Okay. I want a prison ending. That's what I want. Or I want the circle to go to Puerto Rico, but on those East Islands across the water, right? We've already seen a circle end in the water. That was a fun one. But yeah, like I swear, as we near the end of a finals,
I just had to kill somebody. Shot.
Circles just get wilder and wilder, and I'm absolutely.
Sorry you didn't get to see.
The top teams
I heard a guy coming.
Well,
had to take him out.
It goes to show that they can adapt. I mean, we have Xset at the top, PK at the top, and of course, some wildcard teams that we weren't really watching out for, like Mazexis, Syndicate, also doing really good. So
now we're
like,
chilling.
It's a nice change of pace. And this first circle was a little bit further down to the south, but it is quite normal, unless... You know, it ends in Los Leones. That could
do you have any future plans for yourself? Because I doubt you'll be streaming forever.
You have this theory, Zute, that there's just somebody in the back, like a back room.
Not really, dude.
Tencent HQ or something. There's just like a nod.
I mean, I want to grow my YouTube channel so that I can eventually make.
Goes to the right. The closer it gets to 11, the circles just start to.
You know, videos, videos, and get paid. Like, I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
That's a rough question to ask. I don't. Never really thought about it.
Mountain range area. I think it has some of the most fun dynamic terrain on the entire map. I'm a huge fan of it.
What up, Mason?
For Nova Esports to do well, they really tend to favor these southern circles on Miramar. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them actually do a bit of a hard send early. That is, of course, unless they get into some early fights as well. Definitely we can be keeping our eye on this one, but they like to like just south of Los Leones, that mountainous area in there. If the circles keep going that way, Zute, we're in for a fun time.
Definitely. I like one thing that you mentioned, the dynamic of this first circle. Like usually on Miramar, no matter where the first circle is, there's a lot of dynamicness to it. But this one, we got that city, that huge city in play. And of course, to the east of that city, there are those top sprawling mountains. So we're in for a treat. And I mean, no matter what, like no matter how the games go from here on out, I mean, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied, especially after that last game.
That was so ridiculous. I started thinking, there's probably about a 20% chance that it makes it to the mainland. And everybody else was like, yeah, Baron, we agree with that math. Let's go over to military. Great. You know,
yeah, actually, to answer your question, though, Bisham, I actually do see myself streaming for a long time, man. I don't know why you doubt me. Thanks for doubting me.
My favorite part was when you were so concentrated, and me too.
The amount of fanboys in here cringe. Dream, you can leave if you don't like it.
But I just
I don't know why.
Interrupt you to point out that circle shit. I mean, I just like.
Well, because it was so perfect.
We're all about positivity in here, brother.
Fight all the work Sam put in to get there in the first
place. All right, let's see the map.
You know, the long
let's see where everybody's at.
All of 19 to put. They're all four here. They're all four here. They stop camping. 19 all jumps in. Crazy back and forth. Full reset from Ogilvy. Only to have the circle shift back for it all to have been for naught.
I would say, though, I'm happy, though, that the 19 esports team, they won that fight, and they still managed to make it back and get, like, a top 5 finish, I believe. So, yeah, that circle really kind of screwed them over because, you know, they were over there, and then they left, and then it went back. But, hey, they still closed the game out with a decent amount of points. I think they got 11 points that game, and Carnage, of course,
let me see the map.
Most kills for that game. I think he got all 4 of those kills, by the way. On to
B-Town pulling right up on the Panthers.
We got B-Town pressing into the Panthers.
Oh, this is not good for B-Town.
On a hillside, not where you want to be. No one's got a lot of loot.
Oh, they drove right into that.
I guess if you're Frady, that Molly, though, looked pretty darn good. Forces Peaceful out, but actually missed some shots.
I always joke in your chat, you probably don't see.
The execution a little bit flawed.
No, I see everything. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, chat BRB.
They have any meds to speak of. Isajat's coming in from the back. Peaceful's just got to try and wiggle their way around. Nade goes completely wide as the Panthers need to start to get their act together and group up as a team, because otherwise B-Town could take this one out from underneath them.
They could, but the Panthers got all the angles. It really comes down to that low ground player. They're relying on him to make the opening. You can see it right there. He's getting some shots in, and he does get a knock. I see in the kill feed 19 esports taking a fight with Nova, so we got multiple fights happening. I think it's due to that circle. Far down to the south, everybody's rotating, and they're clashing with each other. The Panthers definitely getting the better of B-Town right now.
Nova is doing exactly what I said. They are making that, you know, hard send into the southern portion of this circle, but they got caught out on the road. One of their players was confirmed. The others will make it through. Again, teams are aware of these rotations. They've seen the game tape, and wow, we are 5 minutes into this game, and almost every single team in the lobby is making this send to Los Leones and beyond. They know this circle is hard shifting to the south, and they're trying to be in dead center as best they can, but we still see some fights here on the outside. But the Panthers, though, for once, Sute, are not on the outside, just given the nature of this beast. They've got a little bit of time to fight.
And it's working out for them. They already have 3 kill points. Illuminati and 19 esports taking some long-range shots here. I don't think anything's really going to come of this. You know what's funny?
I'm a fan. You just don't understand what I'm saying? I probably don't.
64 players alive, 8 minutes in, 10 teams make it down to Military Island, no problem. We get a southern circle on Miramar, though, and it's
sometimes
just like,
also,
oh God, what do we do?
I'm dumb. So
we just rotate, and then it's like, oh wait, everyone's doing the same thing. There is no mutual understanding of don't camp the bridges. And instead, we got some early fights happening, and this is going great for the Panthers, of course. But Nova, they lost 1 player already. That will hurt them in the future. Lazarus rotating in behind Illuminati, who were rotating in behind 19 esports. It's that domino effect. The fights are nonstop.
And I think this comes down to the teams just knowing Erangel a little bit better, knowing those rotations, knowing the paths, the map
knowing
awareness. But Miramar, though, It is the Wild West.
I was about to say, why did he say a wrangle?
Illuminati are experiencing first-hand great opening knocks coming in from Lazarus, able to keep everybody up. Fierce is likely, often plays that sort of entry fragger role for the team. Telly is going in as well. They are already playing on the aggressive. They want these points early, Zute. Everybody else has already rotated around. They want to be the kings in the north.
You know, Lazarus had a really standout day number 1, and day number 2, they've been doing okay, but they haven't really had the standout performance we saw day 1. I think they're starting to ramp up again. We're heading into, I mean, this is like almost the last match. I think we got one more, but this is when they should do it. Like, better now than never. Pick up 4 easy kill points. I don't think they'll lose any player here if they play this correctly. They do run past Land. Land can be an issue, but nope, he goes down and cleanly done. Clinical. No players knocked. 4 kill points. Easy peasy.
Did you say clinical?
That's what we call, in the business, calculated aggression. They knew exactly how to push, exactly how to wrap,
calculated aggression.
Played in a nice 2-2, cover those angles together.
That's what it's called?
But they were
I didn't know.
fast. They did not give a single second for the Illuminati to stabilize. They definitely played aggressive, but that's how I want to see it done. Zute, when you see a team like that execute it so beautifully, it makes me sad every time we don't see it executed that well.
Yeah, I gotta agree, but over time, teams will get more confident and realize, like, hey, our gun skill, our team synergy. I mean, those fights really come down to team synergy. Just without communication, knowing who's got your cover, who's got your angles. Because in the chaos of all of that, you can't communicate exactly what's going on. So that develops over time, and with more time, teams will start realizing, like, hey, we can do these 4v4s. We're pretty
Can you
good
go
at
B?
it, and we'll see it happen more often. I mean,
Can you go B?
I've seen it happen way more often this year than I have the previous year, and so on.
So super
And the
southern
circle
zone.
is also continuing to shift.
Hold on, I'm gonna
down
pause
to
this for a second while we okay, so Lazarus just coming into the zone. We got Nova all the way over in Puerto Paraiso by themselves. You got UIU nicely placed into the zone. The Knights are nicely placed into the zone. Wall Street Bets chillin', Xset chillin', Ghost chillin'. Looks like it's going to be a Los Leones zone, which means everybody's going to be chilling in like compounds, I think.
South and
Critical, the shots need to be crisp. Bayo, get your head down, and we'll be able to do so as Ghost Gaming is rotating in, trying to pick up a position just south of Los
Can you go back to
Leones.
PUBG instead of watching
Panthers,
this?
I think they were a
I'll be
little
back.
bit trigger happy getting those
We'll be
early
playing Metro
kills
right
on
after this.
Town. Yep, they readjust. I was gonna say them stopping there and taking shots. That's just a key for Ghost Gaming to turn around and take advantage of their position. But the Panthers do make it out. You see,
We'll be playing
on your
Metro
mini-map
for
right
hours
there,
after this.
Xset, Ghost Gaming, the Panthers, Wall Street Bets. All of these teams are already down here on that circle shift, doing the early rotation, which is paying off huge because it's going to keep shifting down to that southern side. 56 alive. We're only 10 minutes in. We already have one team already out, and B-Town's down to a solo.
They are indeed, but I'm so glad our observers noticed this one. There are only 2 teams out of this next zone, and they managed to run into each other on the road. What are the chances of that? Real talk. So, 24K, that was not the time to have your vehicle flip, as you've got Boring Protocol hot on your heels. Are you just going to hoof it? Okay. I mean, this is a call, and hope they pass you by. We'll jump on board with that maybe in a bit as we're taking a look at...
Chat, I'm going to keep watching with you guys, but I'm going to turn my camera off for probably like 5 or 10 minutes while I eat, because my dinner just got here.
Squad, Zute, they're pretty split.
Yeah, they're split. They're close by, though. They have the supporting lines. You see Pro Era getting shot up, and those smokes were to cover the lines of sight so that they could push into Alucard. Alucard, 1v3 situation, gets one, pretty clean one, too. Only loses about 20 HP. And Alucard, I mean, we don't usually see him as a fragger or a player that pops off, but he's got to pop off. Here he gets a second one and only loses another 20 HP. Alucard coming into form right here, and that lets the Knights press on.
Dang, Whip Pro Era.
Dismantled, just like that. Chico did get knocked and thirsted, though, trying to make that crossover to help. But, I mean, Alucard had it all day right there.
Oh, that's a shame about Chico, because Knights was looking so good with that one. We always compliment Alucard as the shot caller, the IGL. But to be able to show that close-range CQC play, that was exactly what I wanted to see. as the circle is continuing to come in at the heels of Boring Protocol and Mezexis. This fight on the road has not slowed down.
Oh!
As that nade from Solitude, the 2-for-1. Oh my goodness. This is exactly the opening that they need. Boring Protocol looking to go out if they don't change something up right here, right now. They've got to make a hero play. 24K still left so far behind, though, which means there's only 2 players of Mezexis right here. That is the only thing going for Fame Boys right now.
Born Protocol just got shut down right there, but Fate is on that off-angle flank. Fate's on the left side. Mezexis realizes as you see Solitude trying to scooch over to the right, but that gives an opening for Fame Boys, and so Boring Protocol's 2 up, still putting some work in. There's 2 kill points on their side. Kino here, he isn't the last one up, but safe to say he pretty much is, because 24K, like you mentioned, is nowhere to be seen, just running on foot, baking in the blue zone right now. And we did get another circle shift. The circle shifted south, but not into the water. So we're getting a very southern...
Guys, let me know in the comment section what you had for dinner. I'm super curious.
Sort of the setup that we were promised from the outset. A lot of teams were expecting this, and unlike that last game, the Circle Gods did deliver a little bit of respite from what was a wild game number 4. But it is a lot of fun compounds, terrains, some open fields to play around. This is peak Miramar right here. As HH24 just trying to blow out a couple of tires. That's just mean, all right? HH24, come on. What are you doing?
HH24 with that M16. I think I'm noticing more and more players utilizing the M16, especially on Miramar, which I love seeing. Now, we're into the southern side. I have to say, this is probably one of the more difficult areas of Miramar to play because the sight lines, it's not really there. You just kind of have some few buildings sprawled out here and there, and then a lot of dips and ridges, which makes it so tricky to push and navigate. And,
Chinese food? That's what I'm eating.
Towards a late game,
I'm eating some Chinese food.
Almost no room for rotations because there's just a constant bumps and dips and goalies. The cars don't function when it comes down to it.
That's why I love this. This is my favorite part of the whole map right here. For that exact reason, teams are constantly put into precarious situations.
Ooh, steak, nice, dude.
Am I faster on the foot? Do I need to bring the vehicle? Do I have to leverage a smoke? Can I risk kicking my head over the top of this little rise?
Are we talking a white goose steak?
Thrown at them all at once. It's an equation, and the variables are constantly shifting. Ooh, HH24 almost finding that one. The single tap M16, you're absolutely right, Sute. We've been seeing it more and more because what's great about it is in a pinch, if you need to, play it with a secondary SMG. You can switch it to that burst fire, back yourself up as a secondary gun in these close range fights, but you still get that really solid long range single tap, and it looks good when the players can connect.
Oh yeah, nothing more beautiful than some M16 headshot dinks, right? Like just 2 quick taps, dink dink, player knocked. I gotta say, it's even more satisfying than getting a headshot with a sniper. Like it's, well, what's your take on that?
That's a fat cap.
I agree. I actually think it takes a little bit more skill because you got to be able to like perfectly control, because you have to adjust like that micro adjustment in between the 2 shots just to make sure that you're connecting both, especially when you're accounting for like obviously these big distances like we would see on Miramar. So it is fun to see the players bringing it out here because it kind of gives them the option of maybe that longer range bolt action, go for those big hero plays, but with a little bit more security because we are in a competition after.
Ooh.
Okay.
Exit. Yep. Oh, I mean, F Dot called it out. He likes Exit more. I think I figured it out. It's F Dot. He's at Tencent HQ right now, controlling the circles.
Oh,
conspiracy
that makes so much sense.
Has been solved. All right, F Dot, I got my eyes on you now. But yeah, this circle shift.
Yo, this is Xset's game right here.
19 Esports. I mean, it's a hard shift away, but with the way they've set up, if they could beat Nova to it, 19 Esports can wrap onto that southeast side and have a nice little entryway in. But that's if they beat Nova on the rotation. So 19 Esports, a team I'm really keeping an eye out for, especially in terms of overall leaderboards, to see if they qualify into Americas.
Yeah, but I mean, they're running right into Nova. This is Nova's back. This is the exact spot I was talking about. As we're seeing Acer potentially get involved. Mezexis, a couple of squads that were lingering a little bit too long. 24K did go down through all this as well. So keep an eye on this. But this is the battle. 19E, though, great rotation. They're also aware of how Nova likes to play this. They were able to wrap around from the south. Syndicate are down there as well. And actually, the southern part of the circle, Zute, it's pretty open.
Yeah, I mean, when you get circles that go south every time, naturally the top and northern side, what you're seeing here starts really getting congested. You see the Knights joining in on the action here. Wall Street Bets are here. Ghost Gaming, they decided to hunker down this position and hold it.
Yo,
Did
Wall
not
Street
have
Bets is
rotate
about to
much
get
further, but can they hold
pinched.
that defense against the Knights? Knights, meanwhile, only have 3 because they did lose 1 player earlier.
They did, so they're not going to have the advantage, and they've got 2 teams they have to push through here on the edge of this next circle. Bayo takes a lot of damage in the process, though. I like the angle Alucard's holding as well, but does take so much damage. He gets spotted up by 2 players. This off angle could potentially cost them. The nade from Tensa has to be perfect. The first aid going to come through in time. Will it? No! Just shy! And that's Alucard going down, the key player, or one of the key players for the Knights, but Koops and Xenox are still alive. If there are any 2 players who could get it done, Zute, it's these 2 right here.
It is, but Ghosts are getting a revive. Wall Street Bets, they could third party this, but I don't think they will. We saw how passive they played last game towards the end game, so I don't think Wall Street Bets are going to take advantage to get that reset 4v3. Oh, Alucard also got reset, so I mean, it's reset back to the initial 3v4. Ghost Gaming, there we go. Baba with that third party onto Tensa right there, almost also knocking Spec. I don't know if the Knights know that Ghost Gaming got knocked. They're playing it slow. They're playing it careful. Will Wall Street Bets pressure this and continue to try and third party this fight?
They need to. They need the points. You're in the finals. Play smart. Before the circle catches up to you, they will be able to get the revive off onto Tense, I believe. Ghost Gaming is backing up, utilizing the smoke. Sporn Protocol coming in from behind as well. Could potentially third party this against Koops. Koops taking a lot of damage to the process. Fameboy.
This is an insane fight right here.
Works for this team, but wow.
Every team right here is playing it beautifully, to be honest.
As far as they can go without getting taken out. And this next circle shift, Zute, will determine so much because these 4 teams, they are locked in together.
100%. Next circle, unless if it shifts up here, one of these teams, if not 2 of these teams, aren't making it through. Fameboys coming in on the flank. Will the Ghost Gaming team take advantage of that? Oh, look at that angle by Beowulf. Oh, he almost had it. Thread the needle, scope in one more time. Beowulf, come on, you can do it. Oh, those would have been such nasty shots. And the circle shifts to the south. 219 Esports. This is something that they really need.
Oh my God, Xset gets it again, dude.
The top 5. And with the way it's looking, I think
all of these teams got to move now. Really looks like Ghost is getting the hell out of there.
We talk about the defensive prowess of Ghost, Zute.
Knights lost Alucard.
They just held back
Rip.
Knights and Wall Street Bets in unison.
That was a freaking nutty
they didn't
fight.
Lose a single player. Yes, they didn't rack up a ton of kills, but they stayed alive. They're going to be the first team to rotate in, no hesitation and no punish. Wall Street Bets already tried to make the call, but they were split 2 and 2, which means the players could still get ripped apart on the crossing if they're not cautious. This next position for Ghost isn't in the circle, but it'll give them a place to scout. I love this call from them. Ghost is
Yo, what up, Alex?
Here in the finals.
Beautifully done.
Alex, my brother, good to see you, dude.
Hardcover, scout inside.
I'm just eating dinner right now, so my camera's off. We're watching this watch party.
That's how you don't have teams coming in behind you and shooting you down and taking your spot. Notice how Ghost, they're not moving into the circle. They're staying outside of the circle at a good vantage point to control the inside of zone. I hope it pays out, though, because, I mean, this area of the map, very unfamiliar for a lot of these teams, so it could go wrong. Wall Street Bets, they full sent it down. Baba, they found a shack, so Wall Street Bets do get in front of Ghost Gaming. And like you said, Envirum, this is the area of the map that you love. I don't know how to follow this.
That's why it's so much fun. I mean, it's absolute chaos to cast, but it's an absolute blast as well. As this is what I'm talking about. The ground underneath your feet is such a factor in this gameplay. The second you poke your head up, you got to have it on a swivel because someone's going to look to rip it right off as UIU and Nova are going at it. They did lose Rin early, an unfortunate loss for Nova, a player who's been so dominant for so long, but UIU will still drop. This side of the circle is theirs. They can push in, and speaking of pushing, Knights looking to push on up to Wall Street Bets, who drove into this gully, but they were still split in the process. And because of that, Knight will take them apart one by one, piece by piece.
Oh, Wall Street Bets and the Knights. Wall Street Bets just can never get a better end of it. And, oh, Nova, though. Nova coming in on the side. And this is it. It's just all fighting on foot pretty much from here on out. And Nova Esports, Well, they're a team that loves to fight. So they're taking advantage of the fact that, hey, we got teams that are kind of forced to fight us, and we're just going to outgun them. The Knights down to 2. Nova still have 3. Ghost Gaming, I think Ghost Gaming did lose some players trying to rotate in. They are at a shack. They're down to 2. Nova with that flank. It's just all down to Alucard. He's been popping off lately. Could he do this? There is some third-party help from distance helping them out. I think that's actually Sam. Oh, no, that's Leon getting a knock onto Nova, and now Alucard, they could get that reset. Nova down to 2 now.
Not an ideal situation for Nova. They got a little bit thirsty searching for that kill. But we did see 19 Esports come in, and 19.
Wow, this just became a rough zone for all teams involved.
Compound along the way. The circle does hard shift back. It favors Nova, it favors Knights, it favors Ghost and Wall Street Bets as well. So keep an eye on this. But of the teams who have all 4 players alive, Xset was the first team we called out in all of the Sute, and they have been able to weather the storm. 2 kills and all 4 players up.
Xset looking really good. 19 Esports also looking real good. 2 teams with 4 members up. 1 on the northwest side, 1 on the southeast side. I think these 2 teams are going to start cleaning things out, and there's a good chance we might see another 4v4, but it is messy. This is a very messy area of the map of Miramar to play in. Casualties can happen at any time. 19 Esports getting a knock onto Lazarus. Ogilvy, you see them trying to rotate in. Do they have hard cover? Is that a car? Is that a shack? I don't even know, but they got to utilize those smokes. Smokes are going to come into huge play here towards the end game.
And just saw Knights utilize them to push up a couple of vehicles to build a wall in this next circle, but they are barely inside. I love that play too. One player looked forward, the other player looked up towards Nova. And looking towards the ground right now is Ghost, as they are potentially about to be buried 6 feet under HH24, the last player standing, and J7, zero hesitation on that peak. Timed that beautifully. Ghost Gaming is out of there.
All right, chat, I'm back.
Nice. 1 player down. Xset, though, looking solid.
Dinner executed. 19E's got a really good spot in the zone right now. Xset not looking so good down there in that wheat field. What did you miss? A lot. A lot, dude.
Esports, now this is their chance to shine. They got 4 up. They're pressing into the southeast side of the zone. I'm loving how this fight is playing out. And of course, we have a skew of multiple teams left with only 2 that are still involved in all of this.
Here where I'm at 10:02 p.m. on Saturday.
Time to try and take a buggy into that scent. Not meant to be. Vehicle
Pineapple Brats? Hell yeah, Tony. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Job there from Xset,
what's up, Lupito?
To try and push their way in.
We're going to play a match of Metro Royale between matches, so there's only one more match after this one. One more Sandhawk match.
Nova was taken out.
Wall Street Bets chilling directly in the middle of the zone right now.
Knights are going to be able to push in a little bit more, but the more I look at this Zute, the more I think you might be absolutely correct.
Oh, crap, lol. Yeah, sorry, Stokes. Like, a lot of stuff happened right there when you were gone, bro.
They're gonna look to just take it over.
Positional advantage-wise, I gotta give it to 19 Esports. They have nobody really that's gonna contest them. You see Xset, they're all stuck in one spot, and they have Pan that can just, third-party or throw a wrench into things. At 19 Esports, cleaning it out. 9 kills already. I was doubtful that they might make top 5 at the end of this PMPL NA finals, but they are looking like they're just on another level right now. 9 kills and a very good chance to pick up more. There's a knock onto Xenox with the grenade. Knights are going to wrap this way. The circle did shift towards the Knights, and I don't think the Knights really wanted that because 19 Esports, they're fully focused on their position now.
It's a 4v2. They're just going to try and push into this gully. All the nades are going to wrap up together in this one spot. The Knights are just getting chipped apart. And it's not going to be easy for Alucard to try and survive. He's gone clutch so far today, but we're asking a lot as all of 19 is looking to run on in. Crash on top. Alucard is here and just gets absolutely dismantled.
Oh.
Perfect time send.
Rip Knights.
Oh, Pan.
They only needed. Oh man, they only needed 3 more points to get first too.
You're right.
If they could have stayed alive for like 2 more placements.
Please tell me he has grenades. Tell me grenades, Molotovs.
Look at Pan in the freaking bush.
Throw a Pan at them. Actually, does he have? It is Pan. Does he have a Pan? He could throw a Pan.
You can throw Pam.
19E having a really good game
and
right
they
here
won't
right
know
now.
what hit them. But I think he's waiting for this. He's waiting for 19 Esports to come into fray. The two 4-man teams left. It's 19 Esports and Exit. The second this fight starts happening, I think Pan's going to do something sneaky here. And we still have a
Imagine Pan wins
Wall
this.
Street Bets. Oh, never mind. Wall Street Bets, they're done. Yep. Okay. Now it's these 3 teams. Pan and Exit and 19 Esports.
And 19 Esports
19E, Exat,
I mean, I got a
and a
record so far this
solo.
weekend is 16 kill points. Pan, yep, does have to wiggle their way in. Exat have already checked this angle, though. The bigger threat right now is actually from 19 Esports.
Oh, no.
When are you going to take the shots, Pan? They're all lined up, waiting
to see one get a knock.
to seal the deal. That might be it with the grenade doing the damage. The first player goes down. Pan just waiting to pull the trigger.
Oh my gosh, this is insane.
3, 2, 1. No!
No!
He waits too long! 19
No!
spotted him! And just like this,
Pan, you dropped the ball big time. Just take the shots, man. I understand the patience, but Exet,
Oh, I
they
should have
have
just taken the
even
shots.
bigger job ahead of them. I mean, there's no way. There's no way. 19
get the
Esports
circle.
have the
They got
zone,
the circle.
and 19 Esports also have all the angles. Sam on the off angle right there, getting another knock on to kill switch. I mean, Exet may as well just be a solo player at this point. They have 4. But manpower does not come into play when everyone's pinned behind one area.
And they can't lay enough smokes to deal with this concave. Carnage at the off angle, they're all going to try and go, but the second they do, they're just going to get ripped apart. 19 have put themselves in a position where the mistake, they basically
that's
no
crazy.
chance to make a mistake. All they have to do is look and
They
shoot,
have a
and with
super
the blue
bad
coming in,
spot.
that's going to be all she wrote. There's no way, 19, even with the knock, there's no way the 19 Esports loses this game. Exet are just getting
Leon's got
torn
an
apart.
MG3.
Polo's going to fall. Leon does as well. The last player tries to make a run
nice.
for it, but it's
GG.
all for naught. 19 Esports take the chicken dinner with an absolute ton of kills.
Carnage is happy on that one.
18 kills?
Acer with 11 kills? That has to be a kill record for one player. Like in the finals,
It has to be.
for sure. 11 kills on Acer.
18 kills, nice.
When he had 9. Well, Acer, he's another player that was one of the legendary greats, right? And he kind of, I wouldn't say fell off, but he hasn't shown up as big as he used to. Well, this game, he turned it all around. 11 kills, 19 Esports. They really needed that, and I'm so excited to see where they shot up in the leaderboards with that chicken dinner.
That was nuts.
3,200 damage. 19 Esports did not come to play. I mean, they came to play, but they came to win. That was absolutely wild. They played that to perfection. They didn't even necessarily get the circles totally favoring them, but they just played together as a squad. The shot calling was impeccable, and they just looked absolutely
Oh, chat, we're in a
clean.
match.
And look, if you want to look clean, if you want to look amazing in game, of course, be sure to go check out.
Here we go. We're in a match.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Why do we keep getting this spawn, bro? I don't want this spawn. I've gotten this spawn 3 times in a row. 3 freaking times, chat. Alright, we'll be right back with the hashtag PMPL NA content right after this message from your sponsors, which is my Metro Royale gameplay. Let's go. Right after this message from our Metro Royale gameplay. Same spawn, lol. Yeah, I keep getting it over and over. This spawn hates me. Let's see what's going on over here. See if we catch some fights in the same exact spot as last time. Fix my scope really quick. Is there somebody over there looting? Just trying to play this smart shot. That was a good freaking nade. I'm gonna try to move back up the hill if I can. Yep. Okay. Alrighty then.
Friend, how are you?
Oh dang, I lost my vest. I got vested. Well, rip. We only got 7 minutes till the next match anyways. The next and last match. So let's just go ahead and check out their analysis. And we'll be back playing Metro for a few hours after this last match of PNPL Day 2.
They're gonna need a heck of a day tomorrow.
Dang.
And at least one solid game today to really get into the running.
Glitter, but
I really
are we really worried though? Like, are we worried they're truly leading in regards to PMGC points? I feel like it's just. I feel like
Seven,
it's just
money.
chilling.
There's money. There's points on the line. Americas are a big deal. They're not just gonna skip it.
This is a team that has thrown away $50,000 before. Nothing new to me. I think they're just chilling.
Oh, wow.
They know they're probably going to be making it to PMGC in regards to PMGC points. So just putting that out there.
I just want to tell Ghost Gaming that I didn't say it. Round MVP coming at you right now as we take a look at our 3 top performers from our last map. And Acer and Leon standing up tall, but J7. Glitter, I'm going to let you run with this. J7's a guy we talked a lot about last season, and he's been kind of quiet this time around.
Yeah, and we always get to talk about Polo on XZ. If there's another person that pops up, I mean, it's typically Kill Switch, but J7 is going to be right next in line. So it's nice to see J7 make an appearance up here with almost 700 damage and 4 kills. But 19 Esports deciding to finally have the game of the day so far. I mean, Acer with almost 1,500 damage and 11 kills in one game by himself. We saw it in previous matches. That's more than some of these teams could scrap together in one match in its entirety sometimes.
1,400 damage, chat.
Came from Leon with the 8
That's insane.
damage and 5 kills. That means between the two of them, if we're keeping track here, okay, that's 16 kills. They had 18. So these two put in work. But what I want to know is what happens in the in-between? This is a massive yo-yo for 19 Esports right now. We've got a great first game, and then we dip down for the next couple games. This is an explosive performance. Can we continue this now? You guys are stressing me out.
I like it. I like to see it. You know, I mean, again, you brought it up. Acer by himself does more damage than some of these squads. So let's drill into 19 Esports and look at what all these guys have been doing, because this is a 4-man team. We got to see Carnage put up some plays as well. And this is their performance here for today. 7, you know how I feel about this team.
You're extremely happy. Trust me, I'm with you there. Even though I didn't have them on my top 3, I did have this team at least on my top 5. So hopefully they are making their way up there. Acer, what can we say about him? He was able to get 11 kills in the last match, as we just saw.
7 with the shade, I know.
What Leon was able to do as well. Now look at Carnage. This is pretty impressive too. This is, I mean, Carnage has been able to put up stats, and this reminds me of that one weekend, that one super weekend. I think it was super weekend number 2, when Carnage was also able to put up stats, and the whole team ended up performing really well. What I am happy to see, and I kind of want to give the viewers a little bit of a comparison to what they did yesterday, which was an horrible,
Yo, Acer is nuts.
Absolutely horrible day in comparison to what happened today.
So this is his kills for the entire day, chat. This man has gotten 14 kills in esports. That's insane. That's a lot of kills.
118 damage with 1 kill after 6 matches played.
Is that chair comfortable?
So
yeah, dude. Sometimes I just lean back. Like
one match, he was able to not only, I think it's what is that, 11 times his kills from yesterday, and also almost double his damage output as well. I mean, that is just absolutely impressive. Leon, to be fair for Leon, huge shout out to you, my man. You have been performing really well yesterday and today. Yesterday, you were also able to put up 1,600 damage, 8 kills. Today, you definitely blew that out of the park. This team is starting to showcase what we expected. This team is finally starting to show us the 19 Esports that we expect here in North America.
You guys know I'm very excited to celebrate 19 Esports, but don't let that distract you from
this chair is comfortable.
To be our main storyline here, pretty much. XSET and the Knights have been just the rivals of rivals. This has been really fun to watch. Back and forth chicken dinners. Of course, 19 had to mess that up. Go them. But looking at these two teams back and forth here,
depending on his mood,
even these numbers.
When I sit in it for like 10 hours, it starts to suck.
Just how close Polo and Coops were, so we had to see.
These chairs never have enough butt cushion. That's all I can say.
This race right now is insane, the back and forth between these two. And once again, the numbers are scarily close. Knights with just a little bit higher average damage so far on the day.
Scarily close? Is that a word?
These squads, but the average
scarily
kills are 2/10 of it. Like, that's not even a full kill difference. Come on, guys. It doesn't get any closer than this. Knights has survived a little bit longer, and honestly, I think part of that is probably just, you know, what we just saw happen in this last game where XSET didn't get the win this time around. The heals are going to be a little bit higher on XSET's side of things, but literally, it's identical. They're averaging 4th places the entire time. I'm not even counting a 0.8 difference in average assists. We're splitting hairs at this point. Are you kidding me? This is the type of gameplay we were hoping for out of NA. We wanted to see teams like this that were consistent, that were consistently good, that had incredibly strong players on them. Because then when we send them to Americas, they've got a whole different batch of competitors they have to go up against.
I mean, if androids dream of electric sheep, analysts dream of electric matchups, and that's exactly what we're getting here. Watching XSET and Knights go back and forth is honestly why we sign up to do this sort of job. So very exciting. We have 1 more map tonight and 6 more tomorrow as well. Just a quick reminder about our friends over at OnePlus, the latest from them. Flagship technology, 120 hertz display rate, and tech made specifically with you, the gamer, in mind. That's HyperTouch, real clean stuff. The OnePlus are your best bets to find yourself climbing the leaderboard and putting yourself in that pole position. So shout outs to our friends over at OnePlus, helping us put the PMPL together. And now we're ready to kind of look at where our teams and what our teams are going to put together themselves. 1 more map, and it's Sandhawk time.
7WG is there? Yeah. 7WG's been in the esports scene since the beginning, dude.
Flip, as far as who takes this one, I've seen a lot of teams stand up today and make some noise. Now I'm looking for the loudest team.
Maybe 7 will be trying to play some PUBG Mobile afterwards.
We're going to take a break. Right now, though, it's the action. Going to it. Game 6.
Maybe I'll
so much F-Dot.
DM 7 and see if he wants to play some Metro.
Staring down a prospect, Zute. A prospect that we might see a team get 3 chicken dinners here today. XSET Knights both primed to do it. I think for the first time ever, we're in a situation where 2 teams could potentially get 3 chicken dinners in one day. But there's a couple of names I'm not seeing up there as well. I'm not seeing Ghost, and I'm not seeing Nova. So if there's another team who's going to step up and get a win here at the end when they need it most,
my boys Lazarus need a dub.
Those teams certainly do. I'm looking to one of those squads to get the win here, Zute. But it's Sandhawk, and anything can happen.
You know, I'd rather 19 Esports get the win, because then we have XSET. Yeah, we have XSET, PK, XSET, PK, 19E. Now, it looked really nice. Like, I was looking at the chicken dinner list, and just like, if you tack on another 19E at the very end, it'd be beautiful. Plus, 19 Esports, they're still not in the top 5 yet. I don't think they're really close, so if they get another win, it'd be huge for them.
Yeah, they need it for sure.
It would. I mean, and to be able to carry the momentum of back-to-back wins, absolutely wild. But talking about momentum, individual performances certainly factor into that. And don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. And I'm pretty sure Acer just put up the most individual player damage we've seen out of any player in the entire tournament over the last 3 weeks. Almost 1,500 damage. I believe the last record was 1,386. I think I'm pulling this number a little bit out of the air here, but it's
all right. Here we go.
That, and he crushed it.
Here
by,
we go.
Massive sum. So
match number 6.
Somebody in the back with the stats to check that, but if they can carry that here going into this next one, that would be absolutely wild. Huge day for 19E to climb their way up that leaderboard, but it's Sandhawk, and any single one of these teams could make this their rock. So let's get.
I wonder if anybody ever accidentally like gets kicked out of the lobby or something before these start.
Sandhawk, a chaotic.
Like what happens when a whole team loses a player because of connection?
Going to be more chaotic than whatever will happen on Sandhawk. Of course, you never.
Lazarus moving all the way over to the west side.
Records. I think just today we've had records broken back to back like 3 times.
Am I gonna watch PMGC next month? Probably.
Damage. Then it came with the amount of kills the team won with. Then Acer broke his own. Today has been absolutely wild. And I also
Ghost getting a nice landing there. They got Paradise all to themselves. They're gonna get looted
today also on that.
19E's got boot camp all to themselves.
This circle though is looking normal, but
pretty good.
That northwest island.
Nova's gonna get the ruins area all to themselves.
Over there.
I think it's about 100% in, just barely, but I think it's in. And what I love is the fact that the center junction of this is right dead center between those 3 islands. I might keep talking about
somebody's
that,
already dead.
Already see fighting. Are we even a minute in?
UIU already what?
We're still on the map feed.
And Illuminati.
Oh, yeah, we talked about this.
Yeah, round 4.
The only hot drop. Round 4. I think UIU is 2-1. Let's see how this plays out.
Well, they're doing this again.
Around,
they did this the last Sandhawk match.
Are looking way better, so I gotta. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. I can't call UIU out yet. I saw they were down a member, and their 4th member is way far away. That reload gets caught on that timing. Illuminati with 3 up. 3v1.
UVU. Your UIU. They only got Nemesis. Oh, they got Salt up on the hill. Never mind. I'm tripping.
They gotta do something.
Salt's got that angle.
We'll catch Landland. He is kind of exposed, and he took his shots.
Nope.
He should have waited. He should have waited.
He should have. That was the off angle. I mean, because he's playing a different side, I think, than he normally does.
Yeah.
We've seen him play on the other side of this as well. So coming in from a different angle, we're going to be able to back up Nemesis here. But they're both holding the same angle now. That's the one issue. Yes, they can double peek together. Yes, they can play the TPP. But at the same time, if you're Salt, you would have done so much more if you could have held on to the trigger discipline. Maybe not Pan in that last game, but be able to catch somebody out unawares. And now my question is, this has happened so many times. If you're B-Town, Zute, do you third-party this?
Oh, yeah, this has happened quite a few times. I think that, yeah, you're absolutely right. The
They're
team
getting
that drops
cornered.
the closest to this area is B-Town. They should start. I don't know why they haven't, but the fight is breaking out. Nemesis gets one. Oh, the second one. Salt actually gets that one, and I think Illuminati's a 1v1 situation.
No!
Mango
Mango
with
clutches.
The fadeaway shot, and it didn't even look like he was peeking. But
Mango
he
with the
caught
clutch.
bullet. That is one thing you did not want to catch, though. And Illuminati come out on top. Now, the real question is, why does UIU always drop here with 3 and have that off-player angle so far away? I feel like he doesn't really come into play each time. And Illuminati, they just bully the numbers 4v3.
And now they're 2-2. And I do believe that you're absolutely correct. I mean, they maybe could. I mean, that one also just came down to the wire there. Mango looking like Angelina Jolie out there trying to bend the bullet. Able to find that last one. That's an old reference. Very few of you will get that, but that's okay. I get it. But what I don't get is why B-Town.
Yo, really quickly, at the top of the screen, XSET has 149 points. Knights has 133, and Lazarus in third with 104. XSET literally has 45 more points than third place. That's crazy. XSET's definitely making it to PMGC.
Doesn't get here sooner. They have so much potential. I hope they look.
The Illuminati, they have to cross wide open to go to the next rotation spot. So if B-Town shoots a little bit too early, all that does is delay the time that, it'll take for B-Town to finish this out. So I hope they wait until Illuminati have fully rotated out into the open and out of that camp area. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, we see some teams. We see Nova here posturing up on the hilltop, and also Pittsburgh Knights. They're pretty close. They're at the bridge compounds here, just dead center of circle actually. And XSET.
Oh, Knights got a good
usually
spot.
We see XSET hold a split around here like 2-2, but I think XSET's holding the hilltop south of boot camp instead.
Yeah, they've started holding this hilltop a little bit more. We've seen the odd scuffle here and there, but they seem to have centered up on this spot. And this is on top of it. I mentioned this at the very start of the game for a reason. The junction, the delta of these rivers is such a prime, powerful position. And hey, there we go. Good to see you, B-Town. That's exactly as predicted. That one all according to plan. And if you're the Illuminati and UIU on Sanhok, your plan is to lose the game because that strat is just never going to work.
You don't win, no matter what. You win the fight. In the camp,
you still lose unless you do it 4-0, and you're not doing it 4-0. So maybe rethink it for tomorrow, guys. Come on, or don't actually, because now we just have 14 teams in the lobby, and Sanhok gets a little bit more manageable for everybody else. So there you are.
That's true.
That is true. And you just basically,
that's true.
I was just gonna say, and that was low key a little bit BM, but you're right though. Like, it's up to the players to decide and figure out their strategy. And we get it if it doesn't work one time, if it doesn't work 2 times. But at this point, right, this isn't the league
because of their PMGC
right?
points. What's PMGC points?
So you can hold on to it the next week so you can kick a team out. No, this is it. This is the finals. Yeah, we got 1 day left. That's it. It's pretty obvious you're not kicking this team out, and even if you do,
Dave voice makes him seem like a chill guy.
This is like,
right now we're listening to Envirum and Zute.
Maybe they'll change
hot drop anybody.
Dave and Hot Jukes are already done for the day. Dave and Hot Jukes do the first 3, and Viram and Zute do the last 3.
13th place or whatever it is. That's what I would rather see out of these teams if they're gonna go for some highlight plays. If they don't necessarily think that they're quite there yet of the caliber to make it on to the Americas, that's okay. You've still made it here to the PMPL, North America Finals. That's an amazing accomplishment. But if you're gonna go out, have some fun. Do so in a way that's going to have an impact. Make some of these other teams fear you on Sanhok. Make them dread coming to this map, Zute. That's what I want to see if you're one of these teams.
I got to agree. But luckily for us, we still have 14 other teams to take a look at, and we have all the big hitters still left in play. Ghost Gaming, 19 Esports, Xset, Nova, Mazexis, Lazarus. We haven't really talked too much about Lazarus. They're actually in the top 3. I think they've just been playing so consistently consistent that it's so consistent that we don't even notice how consistent. How
many times can he say consistent, Chad?
Right. That happens a lot. Like, if you're doing something right, people won't know you're doing anything at all. Isn't that the expression? I feel like that's what Lazarus is, because we often see them get into these mid-game fights. We complimented on it either last game or 2 games ago, how they did that. I was last game on Miramar. They did that 4v2 push, and they did it beautifully. They do that in the mid game, but they fall apart late game. We saw multiple players die to the blue at the end of that last one as well. That's where I feel like Lazarus has issues. They do so well over the course of the entire game. They'll often get into like a
it's
top
points you accumulate over super weekends. They have been checking.
They're averaging 7th overall in terms of placements, which is really, really good. And they'll get kills in the mid-early game, but they don't survive to the end.
Okay.
And I feel like that's why we don't give them quite enough love, because I agree. We should give them more.
Here's a neat stat that I'm pulling up right now. So first place team right now, Xset, 2 chicken dinners. The Knights second place with 3 chicken dinners. Third place is Lazarus with 0. And 4th place, 5th place, 6th place, 7th place, 8th place, 9th place.
1.
They all have at least 1 chicken dinner. So literally Lazarus is just like a sore thumb out there. 0 chicken dinners.
0 chicken dinners,
so
but
consistent that
they get kills and placement points.
Honestly, I'd rather be in the top 3 than have a chicken dinner and be like in 9th place. But I'm sure Lazarus, they're looking for their first chicken dinner. And also pad the stats a little bit, because 3rd place to 5th place, right, is a difference of only
6th place,
4
12.
points.
Wait, let's take that even further.
No, less.
Only 12 points. Like, that's not like so. That's a chicken dinner. Any one of these teams, this top 6, top 8, could completely reshape itself.
Yep.
So
we got a lot going on.
A chicken dinner will help. It's by far, it's not over. The only team that's guaranteed in right now is the Knights. Everybody else
stay consistent while biting your tongue.
Left. And if you get a goose egg, if you drop the ball on the last day, you could really fall down those ranks.
I think at this point, if you're Xset at 149 points,
while
the majority of the
Panthers about to get lasered at by Ghost.
Oh my goodness, that team fire.
Oh, nice. What a spray.
Okay, Ghost, we see
Ghost
that.
Gaming.
Jeez. That is terrifying. They're going to push
pushing.
I'll put a pin in another conversation. Xset's looking good. Ghost is not. They're one of these teams out there. Only 71 points to their name. They need to put up a stellar game so far.
The Panthers are split,
Doesn't
too.
even matter. Let's add a couple more. As Lego's going to try and hold the angle.
HH2 down.
Is going to drop. The Panthers were able to get that player back up into it, but they're very low in terms of HP. Great nade coming in from Legal, able to stop the push from Ghost, and this is going every which way wrong.
Oh, wow.
As Ghost is falling one after another. So great on the defense, but the offense falls apart. It comes down to Spec. The nade is here. The Molotov as well. They've got to back up. Got to try and reset, but the Panthers coming in. This is the jungle, Zute. This is where they thrive.
I think this is a very... Oh, Spec does knock.
Oh, that's it for Ghost.
Situation. This is like, if you were to do
that's it.
A dissection of Ghost Gaming, right, and you wanted to show who is Ghost Gaming.
They were so confident on that push right there. They were too confident on that push, to be honest. They shouldn't have pushed off one knock.
They were defensive, and they won that.
Oh, man.
Very stark contrast between Ghost Gaming's playstyle, and that is why they play to their strength. They play a bit more slower, play a bit more defensive, because when they go offensive,
that was a bad play.
That's not their forte.
Too aggressive on a push they shouldn't have made.
What is their forte, of course, if you're 19 Esports is third parties, which is exactly what we did see there. They picked up a knock, not able to confirm the kill. But Zute, here's the thing. If you Ghost Gaming
way
situation,
too aggressive.
I 100% agree.
Yep.
I 1000% agree. Part of the problem is that kind of play style only works if you're all.
They were overconfident on that push.
When you're behind, you have to get kill points.
Tell.
That's your win condition. Unless you're just going to play ultra passive and only play for placements, but in this lobby against this caliber of teams and with this scoring system, you can't do it. So I can't fault them for going offensive. I just wish they looked as strong as when they were on D. But if you're 19 now, you're just thirsty to continue to ramp up the momentum that we saw in that last game. They're coming in on the third party. Ayuya, big nade.
Sleep well, dude.
Do a lot. Does do a lot. Sam
19E pulling up on the Panthers now.
Takes a bit of damage, but it's a 2v4. What can the Panthers do?
Oh, how did that nade not hit?
The tree.
That did like no damage. What the hell?
The nades from the Panthers have been great. I mean, they dismantled
what
on that push.
How does that not do damage?
He's got one more though. He might have another one in the pocket. They do get that revive. It goes in.
Oh,
there you
go.
That's the nade they needed. Now it's a 2v2 situation. However, the Panthers are down to 2. 19 Esports. They're on the defensive. They could get this reset. He needs to go aggressive to capitalize off. And most
hey, what up, Zoo?
gets caught by Carnage on that off angle, and I think this fight is pretty much over.
Are they gonna get the reset?
The last player from the Panthers gonna go absolutely
Carnage is gonna go
huge.
get the reset.
You was able to push in because of course they are on the edge of
those first two nades. Was like what? What's up, Zoo?
Going for resets.
How you doing, brother?
19E, both revives will end up.
I'm pretty sure you're tired as hell after commentating the games, right?
Situation for the Panthers. Carnage goes in, can find the shots, and the Panthers down and soon to be out.
Nice shots though. I'm not gonna lie. Good peaks, clean shots, but. It just when you're down to that 1v4,
the Panthers eliminated.
And I think
19E got that reset.
19 Esports. I was talking about them getting a chicken dinner on this last map. Well, I mean, if they keep playing that way, I wouldn't even need a chicken dinner from them because they're getting it all through the kill points. 3 kill points already. 4 players still alive. It's looking
Lazarus and Wall Street Bets out in the blue still.
Zute, I want to remind people at home. In the last
not a single shot
alone,
hit.
We're only, what, 13 minutes, 14 minutes into this one. 19 Esports have put up over 20 kills. That is more than some teams have put up in this entire weekend. They have done it in 2 games. That's how hot 19 Esports is looking right now. They are looking to just set their hearts ablaze, looking to take over Sandhawk, looking to close things out with back-to-back chicken dinners, and looking towards this next circle. If it goes their way, they could be in a good position to do so, especially if they
Brain
keep
got a good nade in there.
Like this.
100%. B-Town is a Jat in the Ruin Syndicate. Syndicate also a team in contention for that top 5. They kind of fell off just slightly a little bit. If they can make a name for themselves in this very last match, well, they're going to be in a really good spot heading into the last day. Taking a fight with B-Town right now, they got 1 knock. Brain also knocked right there, I believe. 1-for-1 trade. Will they get that reset?
I think Salty will probably get that res.
Creating a smoke path, I like it. Still running up forwards.
Graves gonna get the res too. Or Drake, my bad.
For him. He did not get knocked.
No, Grave,
right now with 2 kill points.
And looks like B-Town is going to back up.
What do I think about 19E and Xset and Knights for the night? Say about their performance on tonight's matches.
Because it's going to
19E is like dropped the ball a few times tonight, to be honest.
But the hard cover that this compound
they just got lucky last match. Not lucky, but last match they played well. All the matches before last match, they just dropped the ball left and right.
The Syndicate now need to make a decision of how they're going to try and rotate.
Knights and Xset though, they're both just popping off tonight. They're having amazing matches.
Circle. Where are you?
They're up on that northwest side.
Here's my top 5. All right, I'm predicting it pre tomorrow night. All right, you're gonna have Xset, Knights, Lazarus, 19E, and probably Nova top 5. So I'm gonna tweet it and make my prediction after this. I'll tweet it and everybody can like the tweet and tell me their predictions. But yeah, those are my top 5 that are probably coming out of this tomorrow night. Xset, Knights, Lazarus, 19E, and Nova.
Push, especially uphill to that position. The Knights will also continue to hold that spot, and Mazex's
I don't see Syndicate holding their spot, to be honest. They haven't really like popped off.
We've seen Nova do this before. They have vehicles. They can rotate all the way from Ruins and full send it to that compound.
I mean, this is 2 games in a row. Xset have just been in a prime position off the back of these circle shifts. They have not moved the entire game. They have planted roots up there on that hill. I agree. I don't think 19E is going to get too aggressive with this. There is a compound, though.
I feel like tomorrow night
their way to, but it's that
it's probably Nova's
just outside
comeback.
of Pinon, just to the north. It's going to be a key position for these squads to try and take over, especially on the southern side. But up here towards the north, looking to make the river crossing. It's Ogilvy and Boring Protocol. Who can take down whom? That's Fate with the off-angle split. Can't quite get the shots in the glass, but the damage has been done. As Ogilvy already down to 3 players, now down to just 2.
That was ugly. Driving through the middle like that and then getting shot from both sides, add the dink sound effect, and oh, that player is going to have a headache for sure. Ogilvy, oh man, this team.
I'm surprised Ogilvy's still alive. They haven't had.
They seem like
they haven't had a good time in these finals.
The league stage, but going into the finals, I mean, I guess this is just what experience goes to show, right? They are a rookie team, and once you head to the finals, pressure's on. Players start playing differently, get nervous, whatever the case might be. But you know what's a team that has a lot of experience? 19 Esports. They were far down in leaderboards. I think they were like 14th place maybe coming into today. And much as Dave's called it, he said by the end of today, 19 Esports is going to be top 5. And that experience, 19 Esports, they're not cracking under the pressure. They're thriving under that pressure.
Could not agree more. Oh, the team shooting. This is multiple times.
That's some good recoil control right there.
Really darn good. They will be looking to revive for Boring Protocol, but 19 Esports, never a team you can count out. Just too much veteran experience on that squad, and when they click, it is dynamite. As Wall Street Bets, I believe, is experiencing right now on the side of this hill, just on the outside.
Oh, is Baba in the zone?
Looking to peek out behind the tree.
Oh, Baba's gonna drive.
Got to go. The shots rain through. Can they make it to the next?
That's risky.
Power? Baba's just sending it. This is the play you've got to make.
That was risky.
I like this. They're getting a bit of a forward position to take the fight, not to run away. Baba's position up there to come back and maybe help out the rest of the team. At least that's what I'm hoping for, because there's not much else to go. We're into the late stage of Sandhawk. The circle shifts to the east. Both compounds.
Really quickly, I want to pause it. I know there's fighting going on. So if you look at the river, you have 3 teams right there. You have B-Town, you have Bop, and you have Knights. Knights is going to hold all of them. Knights is about to get a crap ton of points right here. Lazarus is in the southernmost part of the zone right now. They have to go through Mazexis to get into the... And Nova. Like, this isn't looking good for my boys. Xset is about to... This is Xset's. Xset's probably going to win. Xset, it's either Xset or the Knights. We'll see right here.
Not occupied yet. You see it on the...
Oh, we're going to hit the live.
Just taking a look at B-Town. Boring Protocol. Great pre-fire on the angle. Grave going to be in his zone. As we're now seeing Boring Protocol trying to push their way out.
Got
but the blue will be pressure enough, and they are eliminated. We'll see if B-Town will be able to get the revives. I don't think so. They've got to try and grab as many meds as they can and just get on out of here, because this is Sandhawk, like I said, and the circle is relentless. Papa Blue.
Ooh, Nova's going to get... Oh, Nova's got a nice spot into the zone now.
Equally, and now Mazex is looking towards Nova Esports. They're just trying to find a home.
Nova's going to get to that compound and hold it.
I thought Mazexis would beat Nova to this position, but of course Nova, one of the best teams when it comes to utilizing cars on Sandhawk. They beat them to it, but Syndicate's a bit further away yet. Nova's going to realize, what? This compound's open? Well, they'll just go ahead and take it.
I missed it, but it looks like... And the time I was talking, Lazarus died.
I think it was Ogilvy. Pro Era on the top of the mountain. Xset shifted down to the compounds. Next server comes out.
Because I don't see them on the mini-map anymore.
Nova, they got the zone and the buildings.
Dang, my boys died.
And I want to remind everyone going into this, there's a possibility there are 2 teams who can pick up 3 chicken dinners today. Xset, Knights, they both have all 4 players alive for both these squads. But another team who absolutely needed to get one, Nova, they still have all 4 players alive. A team who wants to get a second chicken dinner, 19 Esports. They're the ones who are in trouble, though. They're running into Xset. Zute, hope we get a chance to see this fight. We catch the tail end of it. And
Xset just wiped 19E.
We see the tail end of it, and I also see a car crash into that building. I do believe they went for the full send. I respect it. They have 4 up. If they win that fight, they could win the game. So making use of their numbers, playing confident. I mean, they picked up 7
Oh my
kill
god!
points
I wish I could have seen that whole fight.
So great job out of the Knights. Meanwhile, on the other side of the thing, Pro Era. This is what I don't want to see when you have 4 players alive. Just not doing anything.
This is a crazy ending right now.
Running through the open, getting shot.
We're gonna get to see.
That is Pro Era out.
Oh no, it's just down to Xenox for the Knights. We're gonna get to see Nova and Xset fight.
In the blue.
And
I can't wait to see this.
6 kills. Knights in a similar situation to Pro Era. They got pinched. Xenox in the smoke. The last one standing for this team. So we're going to see Miss Exis burning out in the blue. Knights making it to a top 4 situation, though. Syndicate's there. Nova's playing Gatekeeper, and it's going to come down to a 4v4 between Nova and Xset, but kill switch falls. Nova, I called this team out. They've often looked so good on Sandhawk. They need a chicken dinner
2
here.
down on Xset, just down to Jay and Polo. They got to get resets.
They might just find it.
Yi just got another knock. That is 2 down for
Nova's
Xset.
got the zone.
I think J7 could get revived. Killswitch kind of caught in the open. So
Oh, Nova's got this. Nova's got the zone.
Of course, goes over to the ways of Nova. And Xenox, he's still alive. Xenox could maybe get a 2nd place finish at best here. And it just all comes down to how many kills will Nova get. Are Xset going to try and deny the points? Or are they going to try and go for the push? They do have smokes. So they will make an attempt. And I guess if you're Xset and you're in 1st place, you got, I mean, might as well just go for it, right? They could pull it off.
You got nothing to lose. You're feeling confident. And
Xenox, GG.
Well, with that push, it's now a pure 4v4. That's assuming Xset can get the revives. I love this off angle from Chiffon. This is going to be huge as the blue is at their backs, though. Like I said, this is Sandhawk. It's relentless. A big nade from Nova could spell disaster, could be the end. The hopes are dwindling for 3 chicken dinners with every single nade that falls, as Xset is getting torn apart, and that is going to be it.
Nova
Esports,
GG.
they needed it, and they got it done.
Just like I was saying, Nova's about to make a comeback.
Nova Esports, they got the chicken, but I feel like they missed out on 2 kill points. Xset, of course, denying those kill points, and it actually really matters. Nova was 1 point behind 19 Esports, so they need every point they could possibly get to really secure their spot. It is getting extremely close to seeing who makes the top positions to qualify to Americas, and we only got 1.
All right, my prediction still stands tomorrow night. You got freaking Knights, Ghosts, 19E, Xset, and Nova as the top 5 tomorrow night.
Those rotations and the blue doing a lot of the work for them, applying pressure everywhere. Their early game split drop had them extremely well equipped to take those late game fights. A little bit of circle luck to boot did a lot of work for them. But if I take a look at the final results, 19 Esports, Nova, Xset, Knights, these are the teams we expect. These are the big names in North America, and they showed up and delivered on day number 2. The day 1 jitters, I think, are by the wayside now. It is going to be an all-out sprint for that top 5. That's what I'm looking for. That's what these teams are fighting for. The Americas. That's what's coming up next for some of them, Zute, but not all. That's going to be it for the casters today. We'll send it back over to the analysts to wrap things up for day number 2.
I want to see the leaderboard shot. All right, so I'm tweeting my top 5 predictions right now. We got Xset in number 1. The Knights are going to take 2nd. I feel like 19E is going to take 3rd. Lazarus, with their consistently being consistent as the most consistent you can be, will probably take 4th. I feel like Nova will have a good night tomorrow night and probably get 5th. Nova might even get 4th, but you all owe me $1 if I'm right. All right, let me fix that. All right, and that's my prediction. I'm tweeting it right now. Let me know your prediction in the comment section of the tweet. I'm gonna put a link for the tweet right here for you guys. That's my predictions. Once we see the leaderboard, I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break. I'll put a montage on the screen, and then we're gonna hop into some Metro Royale for the rest of the night, guys.
Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a
I just want to see the leader, what we got right now.
The hyper touch on this bad boy.
I know XSET's still definitely sitting in first after that. XSET was so far ahead of even second place. That might have gotten Nova to fifth. We'll see.
And there goes the battle. We have a different winner up on top, but it's still keeping that contest real tight. One last time, it's F.7 and Glitter as we break down number 6 and the entire day for you here at the PMPL. Let's go ahead and take a look at the round results. And I mean, she's going to cut me off anyway. Glitter, talk us about Nova.
Listen, I don't know what happened, F-Dot, but when we sat down and we started watching this game, I was like, you know what? I think it's going to be Nova that just finishes off the day with a chicken dinner. I don't know why that was my choice, but it's what happened. I put it into the universe, and Nova clutched up the chicken dinner for a 23 points at the end of the day to close it all out. They needed that too because they were on the cusp of our top 5, so they needed some extra points there. But then the indisputably best 2 teams for the day still managed to get a 2nd and 3rd place finish with 19 and 14 points respectively, not going to go down quietly. And then Mizexis back up here, but I asked for consistency out of them, 7, and we get a little bit of consistency out of 19 Esports, 9 points and 5th place overall.
Yeah, this 19 Esports, like, I cannot wait to see the overall. As you guys heard it, Sute say it, Mustache Dave did say that we're going to end up in 5th place at the beginning of the day. Ooh. I didn't believe it, but I'm a little bit of a believer now. We do have Boring Protocol there with 5 points, Lazarus with 4 points, Panthers 4. We go all the way down, and I'm telling you, Ghost Gaming, they know they're more than likely going to be making it to PMGC. They're like, man, let these kids have the money.
I mean, it's tough with Ghost down there. I mean, we're used to them being the team with the most, and now they're anything but. 2 days into our finals, and this is what it looks like.
All right, what do we got?
Familiar, a little bit, not so much, but XSET Knights Nova.
Nova made it to 3rd on that.
I don't hate that, to be honest with you.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't hate that at all. 168 points for XSET Knights, 147 points. Also, as we're talking about those 2 teams, this might be one of the best back-to-back days when it comes to like teams going.
My prediction still stands.
That I think I personally have ever seen in NA.
Because Nova, Lazarus, and 19E.
Make sure you guys tweet at us.
Like
PMPL.
12 points for Lazarus to Nova. Like
20 points. That last game was huge for them. Mizexis Esports NA as well, 110 points. And I'm gonna go down. Syndicate, they started the day there in first place. They're currently able to end it here in 5th place. And Lazarus, even though they have been consistent, them not being able to pick up a chicken dinner is really hurting them. And a huge, and I mean huge, thing that happened today. 19 Esports being able to jump all the way from 13th place to 7th place. They're currently in the hunt for that 5th place. They want to go to Americas, and I'm a believer now, and I'm pretty sure if that currently
XSET has such a good position. They're like really good and padded up there.
And we go here towards the 2nd page. Boring Protocol, 76 points. Ghost Gaming, 75 points. Glitter, what do you think about the 2nd page?
Falling off, 7. Yeah, you're talking about falling off. As soon as I heard you say that, and then you got to Ghost, they were in 5th place after yesterday. They were one of those top 5 teams. Then after today,
yeah, Ghost kind of just had a like a
place. So that's probably not.
They just played super relaxed.
But we do have one more day of games for them to potentially bounce back. Honestly, not a whole lot has changed in 13th through 16th. And there's a massive points gap, and like we keep saying, you have to be in the top 5, and you saw what XSET and the Knights did today. So at this point, it's going to be really, really hard for anyone on that 2nd page to work their way up.
Yep.
As we shift our focus to our daily MVP here, I think it's probably obvious it's going to be somebody on one of our 2 teams. That said, less obvious is who it's actually going to be. I always make these guys guess, so I'm going to do it again. 7. like I said, I mean, identifying the teams might be kind of easy, but the players themselves, who do you think gets MVP?
It's between two, okay?
Coops.
It's between either Polo or Coops.
Right.
And I'm taking Polo today, all right? It has to
You're
be Polo. How
taking
about you,
Polo?
Glitter? Yes.
I'll take Coops then. We've got a 50-50 shot, okay?
All right.
It is Coops.
let's go!
20 kills in day 2.
Nice stuff there. 37-20 in the damage department there. Glitter, I mean, this guy put up 20
Hey, what's up,
Ks.
Carnival?
I don't even know who can, outside of Polo, who can compete with Coops at this point. I mean, he's unstoppable. 20 kills, almost 4K damage. That's just today. This is just the daily MVP. It's so difficult for teams with a 4-person total to even get 3K damage on a really, really strong chicken dinner, and he has managed to do that by himself. So
that's crazy. So many points for, or so many kills for one day.
One more day left of finals. 12 games, all done and dusted. 6 more left. The weekend continues tomorrow. Before we go, though, want to remind you guys about our friends over at OnePlus. They have
Alrighty then. Let me open up my Spotify. Pull this over here. Let's go to the chatting scene. Get some music playing for you guys. There we go. Okay. We're gonna play some Metro Royale now. Now that we're done with the PMPL watch party, just give me a few minutes here. I need to change the title of my stream. I need to change the tags. I need to change the thumbnail. I gotta change all that over if we're gonna go play some Metro Royale. So I'm gonna put up a montage on the screen. I'll be back in just a few if you guys could just stick around and wait. For those of you that were only here for the watch party, I will be live again tomorrow night. Same exact time, doing another watch party for the PMPL. It was really nice meeting you and having you here, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow night. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, turn the bell notification on, and if you haven't yet, hit the like button on the video. But yeah, I'm going to put on a montage, and then I'm going to fix the description, the title, all that good stuff really quick, and then we'll be right back. One more up here. All done. I got all 4 of those dudes. Squad wipe. Aqua one on top. You guys got angles? He's rushing me? Yeah, there's some more on the hill. 3 more. They're sitting. No, they're not dead. They're not dead. Be careful. They're not dead. They're laying prone behind rocks. Knocked one. Knocked two. All dead. All dead. I snatched them all, bro. Do I need to throw a molly at the bottom of the stairs? Bro! I said I was gonna throw a molly under the stairs.
I told you I was down here already.
You weren't down there though. I said I'm gonna molly under the stairs and then you just rush down there. Dude, I just got thrown out of the map. What the f- What? 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 No. What? That's not even... No. No. That's not even fair! What the fuck?
No, no, no,
Alrighty. We are back. And matchmaking. Right, if you're just tuning in, which there probably is only 1 or 2 people that are just now tuning in, we just did a watch party for PMPL North America Day 2. And now we're going to play some Metro for a couple hours. Appreciate everybody hanging out for the watch party, hanging out and watching the esports with me. And Dab is back. Yep, we back. Yeah, we're gonna play some solo mode. We're trying to get out to radiation and just get stonks every match. Just gonna have some fun. I've got a video that I want to finish editing and get out to you guys like around midnight. Hopefully I can get it uploaded. So we're gonna play for like 3 hours or something. 2 or 3 hours. Sorry I'm late. Had a party tonight. It's all good. Soul good, mate. Soul good. I wish my... It'd be nice to be live on Facebook right now. That'd be pretty cool. It's... I wonder if everybody on Facebook was just like, you know what? Dab probably just switched to YouTube. He probably just switched. Oh, we finally got in a match. Let's go! All right, let's turn the volume down. How was your break? I mean, I just went to the bathroom and went outside for a minute and stuff. Got some fresh air. It was a decent break. Why do I keep spawning here, dude? I don't want to keep spawning here. All right, I'll tell you guys what. If we hit 300 likes, I will go put a onesie on. I got the perfect one in mind, but only if we hit 300 likes. How many level 6 you lose during the charity stream? I think there was only 3 times where somebody donated the amount that makes me drop all my armor. So only 3 level 6 sets. It was worth it though. We ended up raising $2,250 for charity that night. That's huge. I'm super proud of my community. It's Meta, not Facebook. Facebook is still the name of Facebook. It's just now a product. It's not a company. Facebook is now owned by a company named Meta. The headline saying that Facebook changed their name to Meta is kind of like misleading. They're just owned by a company named Meta. This guy's just shooting SLR at me. All right, that's got to be everybody dead over here, right? I just wanted a free kit. That was harsh. Wait, did I just kill you? That G Fuel's kicking in. I've had 3 G Fuels tonight. I've been ready to play. I've been ready. Yo, if you're just tuning in, make sure you drop down below and hit the like button for me. It really helps me out. All my like and solos? I mean, I always said they were pretty toxic, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of solos. You just got to know where everybody spawns, and then once you know where everybody spawns, you just kill everybody. It's like I already killed everybody. Pretty much everybody that spawns on this corner of the map just got killed. By me. I was 3 dudes, and then there's one guy that spawns at the bridge who probably went in. There's a guy who spawns in Roz, and then there's the people that spawn on the other side of the map, so I don't know what's going on with them yet. Ooh, Renee, good call on deleting that their command. Okay, so we've got a spicy guy up at the boss. He's a spicy guy. Somebody literally just went down. This isn't sus. Just checking. You never know. Weird. All right, I guess I get the whole thing. Alright, let's loot up. Too bad that wasn't a refined A-dub. Oh, this is a bad rad. Oh, rip. The radiation zones for solos seems like they suck. We're chilling. Not with any gold bars though, but we're chilling. Oh, dang it. Thought I just heard a footstep. No flare. We're probably definitely getting camped on the way out, chat. I don't know though, this is solo, so I don't really know. Let's pop a heal and a boost. Just in case somebody rolls up on us. There we go. There's the good stuff. Oh, we got crappy exits too. Alright, last box. Maybe triple GB? No. No. Not even close. Still a bad rad? Yeah, this is a bad rad. 4 blueprints, 2 gold bars. It's a pretty bad rad. What up, Keel? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Richard? Solos tonight? Yup. Doing solo versus solo. I think all the friends that I played with all went back to playing classics already. Pretty sure I'm the only one in my friend group that's still playing Metro. So I mean, solos is really all I got. I don't have a whole lot of ammo here. I think this is clear. We're not gonna have much time for down here, but... Oh my damn. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time, Pat. Maybe I should have been playing solos this entire time. Alright, I only have a few minutes to execute this black door opening. Is the number of dogs reduced? No. Come on, dog. Nope, the number of dogs is the exact same. Somebody just cracked a nade. And he killed himself with it? Wow, imagine. Oh my gosh, imagine. Thanks for the loot, dud. That was priceless. Literally just came and handed me loot. All right, last box, and then we're gonna get out of here. Looting radiation and this place is so worth it, and like in one single run, you actually get out with a lot. New loot record? Nah, not even close. Imagine we get a gold bar right here, chat. That'd be crazy. You guys think this guy was fighting a person or bandits? Oh, he was fighting the boss. Don't do it? Nah, we're doing it, fam. We're doing it. How many players did I kill this lobby? Sheesh. Imagine there's one more gold bar right here. That'd have been crazy. Ditching the Groza? Oh, where did I ditch it? Oh, you know what? It's right here. No, I needed the ammo out of the clip. Or the mag. No, I'm taking it with me for sure. I just needed the ammo out of it. That's why I dropped it. Five players defeated, $2.3 million run. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. If you enjoyed that, make sure you hit the like button down below. At 300 likes, I'm going to put on a onesie. I don't know what I was just listening to. Alrighty, we are chilling. Let's get in another match. Accidentally dropped my vest in the start of a game and teammate picked it up and never gave it back. FML when I'd level 6. Roberts, first of all, you dropped it so that you could repair it without paying. You're not fooling anybody, and that's kind of what you get, dude.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Love your vids. Keep it up. Thanks. You don't see a lot of MKs in solos? I noticed that. I noticed that. And finally, dude, we get a different spawn location. Let's go, chat. We've only been asking for a different spawn location all night. Let's go. The guy's running directly into another enemy. I should have had my shit on auto. What? How are you not dead? I literally can't see this bandit, dude. Fuck off. Okay, it was just a... Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, we can keep going. I could have gotten Harry. Let me keep moving. Thank God he moved. I might not have seen him. that guy just duped himself. Oh, GG. Yep. So we're doing that now, huh? Okay. Well, that's cool. All right, how many likes are we at? C Poppy won't ever do that? Yeah, it was, Mason. C Poppy's a little fucking shit. Are you kidding me? There's reason why he's banned in the community, bro. Fuck C Poppy. Okay. Here's your onesie. Yeah, there's a reason why they're like blackballed from all communities. Nobody likes them. Because they do shit like that. All right, let's keep moving.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
All right, I probably should have changed my doof gun, but oh well, we're coming in with an expensive doof gun. I need to get a different position on this. I hate spawning there. Oh, I could have killed that guy right there. All right, is that everybody, dude? Am I done? Where is this guy? See, that's the part of solos I don't like. It's like, bro, where the fuck is this guy, bro? Sometimes it irritates me. It irritates me, chat. M762 low-key so good for tonight. Low-key so good? No, it's not. It's not that great. Compared to the MK? Nah. If only I could take your spot as mod. Yo, the people that seem thirsty for mod never get mod. I don't know why you want it so bad, dude. He was eating grass. I don't know what that dude was doing. Invite your friend? I don't have friends. I don't have friends. Oh, Payload 2.0 is out? Dope. Oh, I lost my MK again, dude. That was your friend? Oh, good for him. Can I help you? With what? Depends. If you're about to ask me for free gear or a carry, it's gonna be a no, fam. Lloyd says, shout out to Shugmatic. Shugmatic, what's up, dude? Shout out to you. I thought you were gonna get me. You thought, bro? I need to make a doctor's appointment, chat. I keep getting these like little chest pains. And I don't know if it's because I sit in a chair too much. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like little mini chest pains. What's wrong? Oh, I just turned the camera off so I could vape. Just matchmaking. I don't know how long I'm gonna play tonight. Like while doing the watch party for PMPL kind of took it out of me. And I have a video that I just want to get finished. That's been on my brain. It's the G Fuel? I don't think so. I've drank a lot of caffeine for years, dude. Want to trade? Nah. I'm good. I don't need anything, man. It's because you vape? Could be. Do you know that your chair moved by itself yesterday? When? Yo, should we play a horror game tomorrow night, chat? No, it's only been since Metro came back out. My chest started hurting. I think it's because of all the time I've spent awake playing Metro, honestly. You know, your body needs rest so that your brain can recuperate and so that your heart can rest and stuff. And
welcome to PUBG Mobile.
I feel like we might do a horror game after PMPL tomorrow night. This is bullshit. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it, chat. I finally get a decent drop. Do I even bother to check this person? Dude, they probably had nothing. Let me go the fuck back up here. Hold on. Alrighty, chat. We are full on loot. We might as well just leave. Oh my gosh, why are we still talking about mod? Can you say my name, please? Spicy Taco. Good onesie choice. Thanks, babe. Oh, man. Please tell me you didn't drop your whole life. Oh, you dropped your whole life. Oh, y'all were just watching that movie? This movie? That movie? That guy pre-fired the shit out of that. It's really hard to push somebody that already is holding that, you know? No. Alright, fine. I don't want to lose all this loot. We're just going to go around. I don't want to push that. Hopefully crash site will be a good extract point. Could be rough. We're gonna find out. I know a lot of kids spawn over here, so hopefully none of them are lingering. Love your videos, bro. Thank you, Aryan. I have a tips and tricks video that I'm putting out tonight. Right after the stream, I just got to finish making it. It's like 95% done, I would say. All I have to do is add a soundtrack to it. Just like put some background music behind it so it's not silent. And then it's good to go. I bet people exit camp in solos like 10 times more. Oh my god. I should be so dead right now. Oh, this man dropped his whole life too. Shit. Speaking of exit camping, that guy probably thinks I'm exit camping. What a match. Oh, Chiffon's online. Okay, we go again. The ending on that one, holy crap. That was crazy.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Wolf, chill, bro. Kino's just doing his job of keeping the chat a not uncomfortable place. You do this thing all the time, Wolf, where you're like, well, I mean, if I was just mod, I mean, if you could just mod me, you could mod me for a night and I would just, and I keep telling you no, bro, and you keep going and going about it. So, I mean, Kino's just stopping you from bugging me about it, and now you're mad, and now you're just gonna be like, I'm unsubscribing because, bro, get mad if you want, dude. Kino's doing his job. Imagine if Dab dressed up as a giant tub of G Fuel for tonight. Oh, how could I make that happen? Alright, this person's not going to do anything at their spawn. I'm just going to go then. You want to play like a scary player? Alright, be a scary player. Boo. T-Liquor. What's up, Shades? Hey, what up, Tater? Seen you guys were on, stopped by to say hey. Dude, so good to see you. Sorry I haven't been live on Facebook. My Facebook page is just broken as hell. Can't go live on Facebook, so it's good to see you over here, Tater. Maybe a single... I think dressing up as a single pack of G Fuel would be a lot easier than dressing up as a whole tub. I wouldn't be able to sit in my computer chair if I was a tub. Hey, this is a weird match. What the shit? I want that. This guy probably checked the shop already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bastard. Yeah, I know, like banning people over there. Want your MK back? Nah, it's chill, Danny. You won it fair and square, bro. I didn't even look to see if the other cart was taken. Am I the only one out here? I don't know. Bag it, we're just gonna start looting from this side. I'm back at the stream. Sorry I'm late. Just came home from school. What's up, Narab? Welcome in. I hope you had a great day at school. Hopefully you don't have a crap ton of homework and you can just sit back, relax, watch the stream. Apex Legend mobile beta? Yeah, I'm not playing it. I heard Zute say this the other day on his stream, and he said that Tencent said it was okay to tell people, so I'm gonna go ahead and just say it like this one time. I'm not gonna make a social post or like a whole video about it or anything, but I will say it right here. Hopefully a lot of people are here paying attention. But, I am signed exclusively to PUBG Mobile as my only mobile shooter that I create content for till December 31st, 2021. I've signed literally an exclusivity contract. You won't see me playing PUBG New State. You won't see me playing Apex. You won't see me playing Battlefield Mobile. Nothing. None of that. You're going to see me playing PUBG Mobile till very minimum December 31st. I mean, I got to pay my bills and they offered me a pretty good amount of money to not play other games, not talk about other games. Just PUBG Mobile is my only mobile shooter that gets put on any of my channels. We are signed exclusively with PUBG Mobile. There's a lot of us that are signed exclusively with PUBG Mobile. It's not just me. Anybody that you see using the hashtag Team PUBGM in any of their social posts or videos, they're signed exclusively with PUBG Mobile. That's... Congrats. I don't want to make like a video or anything and people think like I'm selling out for PUBG Mobile or anything, so like I haven't really said anything. Or anytime somebody asks anything about the games I'm not allowed to talk about, like I just ignore the comments, if you guys haven't noticed. Do I need someone to help me? No, playing solos. Yeah, I heard Zute tell his community the other day, and I was like, are we allowed to say that? Because I thought it was like part of a non-disclosure agreement that we're not supposed to say we're exclusive. But I mean, he said that he's allowed to say it. So I mean, I'm just gonna say it the one time. Like I said, I'm not gonna make a social post about it. I'm not gonna make like a video that's centered around why I'm not playing the other games that are coming out. Like I'm just gonna ignore the fact that they exist. It's been working so far. Yeah, that's why you see me just completely ignore any comment that has to do with the other games. Do I plan on getting the new supercar? Probably not, brother. Not gonna lie. Probably not. I have no reason to. When Metro 2.0 comes out, Metro 2.0 doesn't have vehicles. Or that as far as I know, doesn't have vehicles. How to fix talent bug? Play solo versus solo. You get your talents every match. I left a box. What the fuck are you talking about? Can you imagine having Metro and a Ringle? Metro is in the Ringle. What are you talking about? Fort Roshawk? Fort Ro... It's real! It's real! Oh my god, it's real! Okay. That's a first on stream. Clip it? Oh yeah, I should probably clip that. Oh, I was talking, I was answering a comment when I was opening the box, damn it. That's not gonna make for a really good short, to be honest. If I was just like not talking at all and then opened that and then had a reaction, that would be an epic short. But I was talking and nobody's gonna know the context. That clip's kind of wasted, to be honest. Well, for those that wondered if that could happen, now you know. That can happen. That can indeed happen very easily. That's the second time this chapter that I've gotten a triple gold bar box. So I've got 5 gold bars, 6 blueprints. Alright, let's go hit black door. Oh, wait, middle weapon. Let's check middle weapon, then we'll see if we got time for black door. Nope. a quick adrenaline syringe. And we're off. Reload tube. Good call. Oh my god, imagine if that would have killed me. This guy probably looted Black Door. Nah, we can still go look though. Oh, we got plenty of time. We can get the loot still. Maybe he didn't touch it. Maybe nobody came down here. Ah, shit. Boxes are open. Definitely people came down here. Yep. Yep. Dang. Alright, let's just bounce. This match might be YouTube video worthy. Maybe. I don't know. Just because I got all the loot and rad plus the triple gold. Like obviously the title of this match would be I got triple gold bar. Or like when you get a triple gold bar box ... That would probably be the title of this match if I made a video from it. Alright, see if the boss definitely is not here. Oh dang, dude. Oh, the boss respawned. Cool. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh my god. Could you imagine, chat? Woo. I thought I was a goner. I literally thought I was dead right there. Your anxiety shades my freaking... My anxiety was at an all-time high right there. I was like, nope, here goes an excellent run, dead in the water. Just hit a little boost. Just get the heck out of here. This might be my best solo versus solo run I've ever had. What was the other one? 2.2 or 2.4? You forgot the improved MK47 for the damage? Yeah, I probably could have swapped that out, but that would have only gotten me like 100k more. If. Not even. Okay, we're out of here. Let's go! $2.5 million. And we got a triple gold bar box. 4 players killed. That was insane. Yo, if you enjoyed the video, make sure you hit the like button down below and subscribe. We'll see you in the next one. And cut. Alright, that's a YouTube video. I'm gonna have my editor make one out of that. Old guy, thanks for the $4.99 super chat. Alright guys, I think this is gonna be it for me tonight. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I kind of want to end the stream and chillax. I want to finish editing the video that I've been working on. And it's also easy to tell my editor that the match I need him to edit's at the end of this. Oh. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow night. Or tomorrow afternoon, actually. I'll be live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm playing... We're going to start off with Metro. I'll probably have enough time for 2 matches of Metro tomorrow before PMPL. Then we're going to do the last final day 3 hashtag PMPL watch party. And then we'll play... We're either going to play a horror game tomorrow night or I'm just going to play more Metro. But either way, you guys will find out tomorrow. I'm going to finish editing a tips and tricks video and have it out to you guys in like... I don't know, like an hour. Like an hour max, I'll have a tips and tricks video out for Metro. It's everything you need to know to make it in and out of a raid with the best possible experience. Yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Thanks for the likes, the reactions, the watch time. And don't forget to follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram. Join the freaking Discord. The party never stops in the Discord. We're always talking up in that bitch. I'll see y'all tomorrow night, all right? Stay safe. Stay positive. Uplift those around you. And always do the right thing. Later, everybody. Subscribe!